I was already accomplishing it. That's just my face.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to a new season of The Joy of Dirty 20. We're so glad that you've joined us. Come on along. We're going to tell a little story tonight. And I got my volume up way too loud on my monitoring system. So I'm going to have to cut that down right now. See, it's even louder now because I don't know where the volume is. These contraptions nowadays. Sorry.
You're doing great.
I can't say in character. And I've cut off the Grim Reaper's head a little bit in the system here.
I was looking like, where is he? Huh.
There he is. That's a little better. And I cut off Obi-Wan's head a little bit too. Sorry, Obi-Wan. We're going to fix that for you.
That's what you tall people get.
Yeah, tall people. We'll tilt a little bit this way.
Just saying.
There you go. That's a little better. There we go. That's so much better.
If Bob Ross was a DM.
Well, welcome everybody. We're so glad that you joined us for another episode of Dirty 20. This is our Halloween episode.
Yay!
So I know it's a little bit before Halloween, but we're not going to get a chance to celebrate it around the table. So if you guys want to go ahead and introduce yourselves and your costumes, let's start with Charter. We'll go around.
Hey, I'm Obi-Wan, and I'll be playing the part of Silas.
Hello, I'm Ray, and I'll be playing the part of Willow. What are you?
I'm Ramsey, and this is Disney Channel.
Yes!
Yes.
No, I'm an elf. I'm kind of Obu light.
Yeah,
So
I can see
works.
it. You need scarves, though.
I didn't have a single scarf. So
I enjoy the fact that you're wearing some sap green.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. I'm gonna throw it back to Grim Reaper over here for the news.
In the news this evening, we're all dead.
Oh.
Thus I have come. That was all.
What a beautiful outlook from our friend.
Now
Reaper.
sports!
Now back to you, Bob, with the weather.
Well, this is going to be an exciting night, and I'm going to promise you that my beard and mustache will not last long. I can promise you that.
Please take it off.
Because I can't talk.
He's getting hair in his mouth for you. He's
That's
like,
right. Well, tonight we've got some exciting things happening, and our party has found something underneath the desert. And we're going to roll our intro video really quick, and when we get back, we're going to jump right in. But before I do, I better thank our sponsors. All the costume stuff got me so excited, I was afraid to mention our sponsors. Yeah, I don't want anybody slicing me up with a lightsaber over this. But yeah, we want to thank Twitch and Streamlabs OBS for allowing us to be affiliated with them. We also want to thank our friends at Little Dragon Corp and Cardboard Castle Games for partnering with us. You can type in ! Little Dragon or ! CCG in our Twitch chat, and you can get a quick link to their websites where you can order awesome dice and other RPG-related merchandise. Don't forget to use the coupon code PROBONUS at Little Dragon Corp to get 10% off your order. And if you go to Cardboard Castle Games, they told me that if you go in there and say, hey, I know who Proficiency Bonus is and I'm a fan of them, they'll give you 10% off in their store as well. Ooh. So thank you for partnering with us and sponsoring us, Cardboard Castle and Little Dragon. We love you. Thank you guys so much for all your support. And make sure you go visit them and tell them we sent you. But now, we've got some D&D storytelling to do. So we're going to go ahead and...
storytelling.
Little storytelling, you know. We're going to paint a little picture, a visual representation of what it's like to be underneath the desert. We're going to paint a happy little desert. Maybe it's your world. Maybe a mountain lives here. And
a lot of sand.
And then anytime we got to clean our brush, you know, you just got to clean it real good. And just like these D&D characters, sometimes you just got to go and beat the devil out. Enjoy the intro. And welcome back. As I promised, the beard and the mustache did not last very long.
No.
So, where we left off, the party had just got into a conflict with the Thry-Kreen tribe at the Howling Stones in the middle of the desert. With rain and storms all around, you guys were able to defeat the Thry-Kreen, only to find out that some of them were possessed by those brain creatures with the legs. You guys chased them down into this pit that was in the middle of the Howling Stones, and you discovered something within. You guys stepped inside what seemed to be some kind of vessel or some sorts, and went inside, and you found a area that opened up into a platform that had this glowing image of what seemed to be the planet Emor itself. And you guys could see that there was a ping in a specific location that was to the, I think it was the southwest of your current location.
Yeah, it was like above Obu's leg map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, above Obu's leg map. That's
did
exactly right.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
And this thing is just slowly spinning, emulating this blue light within the room. And then there was what seemed to be some kind of opening that led further in the direction that you came, and then two that kind of lead off of the chamber, as you guys are all standing within this place.
T. Well, cross. So
Right.
left, right, straight.
Yeah, you guys came in, and then you can either continue straight, or it kind of veers off in different directions.
What is that?
Sticking together.
Well, yeah. Let's split the party.
Split the party.
Obu was terrified. I think she's terrified. I can't remember what she was last time, but now she's terrified.
Now she's terrified.
Can we hear any noises?
Make a
With
perception
my elf
check.
ears. I love these things.
Is everything squishy and gross?
Everything's a little slimy.
That's
I
not
hate it.
sanitary.
Like there's this
We can
slight
Wow.
slime coating over
We can
it.
Wow.
leave.
I absolutely hate this.
Do you want to? We could just go. Like,
I mean-
maybe this is.
I mean, this is probably
Hello?
really
I
moisturizing.
can't hear myself.
What? No.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. Strangely enough, though, you do feel like the whole place, like every once in a while, gives like you can all feel this, like a little bit of a vibrating pulse to it. Like you would just feel like a,
This is not natural.
and then after like a few more seconds, a little time passes, and it's just like this really, almost like a pattern. Like it's almost like the same.
Like a heartbeat?
This thing is having contractions.
Not necessarily
It's
like a.
gonna lay eggs.
It's gonna lay eggs. We need to go
Let's just.
right now.
Laying eggs in Obu.
No, it's not.
Do any?
Wait a second.
What languages do you guys know?
Yes.
I know the good
All
ones.
of them.
Yes, you know.
Which
all-
one do you need?
Well, I need to
No.
know if
Oh.
does anybody know Undercommon?
No.
No.
Nobody
know
knows
Common.
Undercommon.
I know
Druidic,
primordial,
Elvish,
which I
and Orc.
thought would come into play.
Not here.
No.
Common and giant.
Common and giant. No. Okay. There are some like with this glowing orb. You guys can see there's some like every once in a while like a little line of what looks to be some kind of. It just looks like maybe text or something, but it's written in a language that you guys don't understand.
This
It
curse
just
is
kind
too
of floats alongside the.
I never learned
hologram.
cursive. So.
No.
Yeah, is it?
Will,
Dang
you
it.
don't know cursive, do you?
hard. No, you don't speak in cursive.
You don't
I
speak
don't, I don't
cursive.
speak in cursive. What is this cursive?
I think it's when people like change what letters look like to look like they connect them together. I don't know.
Bananas. That's me trying to speak in cursive.
Speaking in
I
cursive.
think you ate too many children's banana snacks.
Those are so good.
Yeah. and your
Don't let
language
anyone ever
skills
tell
are
you that you
depreciating.
can't eat children's food. It's
Just-
literally
just
there's
be
a whole
prepared for the
adage about
-10
stealing
for
candy
your,
from a baby.
Language skills
Yeah.
for the remainder of the day.
It's because the candy that the baby had was better than yours. Just saying.
So I don't want to be in here, but why are we here?
Because, well, we were up there,
Yeah.
and now we're down here,
Correct.
and then down here is this big thing, and aren't you curious? Because
No.
I'm
I
curious.
saw the little brains.
Yeah. Yeah. Also,
I've only seen
here.
because
the
we
whole storm thing.
Copic smashed in someone's brain one time and I
Ugh.
saw it. So
The whole storm is like centered upon this, and we're trying to take down a dragon, and maybe this has something to do with that. I don't see how yet.
there was that cave that just went the other way that was big enough for a dragon to fit through.
Well,
Which should
see,
probably take us to the dragon.
but that's where the dragon is.
Right, so we want to defeat the dragon, but not see the dragon.
but not yet. We don't want to touch him yet because
When's a good time?
when we're more confident, which is not now.
Obviously.
Yeah,
What if there are cannons in here?
when we can use the cannons on the dragon.
Sure, we'll find the underground cannons and shoot.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep, that's why
That's
think
why we're here.
We have to take the left path, I think. So there's the T. I think left because
yes, left.
left.
No.
Left?
Left.
Not that left, but left.
The other left.
The other left.
That left.
Because in you picking the left and then picking the left
Sure.
again and then picking the
Willow,
left again.
do you want to...
I hate this place.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
we all do.
but there's answers
And
to some questions that I don't know the questions for.
obviously, this entire thing is very
Squishy,
alien to us.
squishy.
Just a regular word.
Mm.
It probably came from
Some
somewhere
random
far,
bard.
far away.
Some random bard jumps in and goes.
Yeah.
and exits.
Came from somewhere really far, far away.
Yeah.
So,
like you.
yeah. Like the middle of the ocean.
This might be where he's from.
No. I didn't come from squishy.
Yeah, he's not squishy
Vessels.
enough.
Kind of leathery.
Yeah, he's pretty dry. He needs some moisturizer.
lotion?
I'm not gonna ask how you know that.
Anybody got any coconut oil?
Left.
Left.
I'm not going first.
I'll go first.
I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Let's find these cannons that
I hate
apparently
this.
exist. Maybe.
We should sneak.
Yeah.
We should sneak.
Okay.
Zeke?
We
Okay.
saw the brain things, so don't let the brain things get you.
We didn't kill them. There were two of them, and they successfully came in, right?
No, you killed them both.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, but
Well,
they were
let's-
going this way, so
Well, let's make sure we don't get attacked by more brain things.
Yeah.
Or just by the floor, 'cause it's squishy.
life motto on the island was kill it before it lays eggs.
Yep.
So
Yep. Shouldn't change now that we're in a hole.
Yeah. Left.
Question.
Sneak.
Do we get a benefit to acrobatics because the floor is squishy like a springboard and cheerleading camp?
It's not squishy, it's slimy. So it
That's
actually
not-
would hurt you on acrobatics more so than help you.
I'm not flipping anywhere.
I mean, okay. Obu's flipping out,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
So is Willow.
Okay. All right. Well, alley-oop.
So we're being quiet?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna try to
Let's
be
start
quiet.
being quiet now.
Okay.
Everybody make a stealth check for me. And I do have, you have control of Anster, you have control of Rowan.
Yeah.
And I gave you Golnick's.
Did they come down with us?
Yeah.
I think
no,
Golnick
it's
and Rowan did not, but Golnick and Anster, I believe, came down with you.
Okay.
The tribe and Rowan are staying up at the Howling Stones.
Wow.
18.
And I have answer.
18, okay.
Oh, I have advantage on stealth rolls
Do you?
with my cloak of Valkyrie.
Oh, yeah.
Golnick got a 15.
Golnick got a 15?
Obu
That's
got
not
a 10
A 10? Okay.
because Obu is cool like that.
Okay.
She ain't scared of no squish.
Copic got a 10.
Silas got a 10.
Silas got a 10.
With advantage.
Wow.
With advantage?
You want a fish bump with a 10?
Okay.
It's not great. It's middle of the road, right?
Yeah,
Literally
you guys are
middle.
just
Here.
Copic's got the great sword out.
Average stealth check as you guys
Copic's being very quiet, but every couple of steps he's taking the sword and going across the floor to make sure it's safe to step on.
Oh, Answer gets a...
What'd you get?
Oh, I had 18.
Answer gets an oof.
18? Oh,
Right.
Answer gets an oof.
Yeah.
Answer gets a
Oh,
natural one.
Answer's with us?
Okay.
Yeah.
Answer actually
no.
slips. There's actually a little bit of steps that lead up into the hallways to the sides. Answer actually slips and like scrapes his shin off of the edge, and you're.
He's got an infection now. We gotta leave him. He's gonna turn into a zombie.
Turn.
He turns into a xenomorph.
laid eggs in his leg. Amputate.
Anybody got a tourniquet?
But actually, you guys get up and it's just a short hallway, and it's arched a little bit at the top. You could probably only fit about 2 wide in this hallway, but it's tall. And you guys head on, and you see this strange circular, almost like film that seems to stop your path, like in front of you. It looks like it's some kind of yellowish, translucent. Almost looks like fabric when you look at it.
Is it?
But it looks like it's like glistening a little bit, like it's wet.
You can't see through it.
You can. It's like, imagine like how you can see through that black mask that you've got.
Slightly opaque.
Yeah, slightly opaque.
Okay.
But you can't pick out details beyond. You can see that the hallway continues.
Can I look to see if I see anything move, like any shapes, kind of?
Sure, make a perception check with disadvantage because it's only slightly opaque.
Can I look like
Can I cast
around
guidance
the
on him?
edges?
Can I cast
Yeah, if it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
make
So it
an
doesn't-
investigation
because
on
it's
yours.
that bad.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
1 and 2.
Wow.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
Yeah.
Is that
A 10.
a 10?
Can I look at it?
There's like a little
Your perception.
edge that kind of goes around it. You almost think like something could kind of like the edge of it almost like seems like something could go in and out all the way around.
Can I
I'm
cut
gonna
it?
poke it.
That's
You
weird.
poke it.
Sword?
Your finger sticks to it, and you kind of pull on it, and it goes, and eventually goes
Eh.
I don't like it.
like that.
That's
Did you
gross.
practice that sound effect before we
Yes,
played?
I did several times.
Napic's going to finish swallowing his throat. Do we just cut it then?
Look at these
Wait.
edges. I'm going to point
Can
out
we
what I saw.
take it like, you know,
Okay.
when you
Maybe
maybe
someone
can't
else can
open
find
the
something more
yogurt
accurate.
container and you just cut around the edge of it?
Sure.
Or we could go a different way.
We
We
could
could go
turn
left.
around and try out a different hallway and
Yeah.
see.
I don't want to, like,
I don't want to
Injure.
disturb anything. Injure.
this thing.
That ain't natural. It's fine.
Should all burn.
Kill it with fire.
Yep.
Wait, can I
What?
pop open produce flame
Oh,
and
please
let's
don't.
see if it reacts to it? I'm not touching it. I'm just like getting it close.
What does Jello
As
look
the
like when
fire
you eat
gets
it?
close to it, you can see it's like shiny, like the liquid, but then it almost seems like the liquid it's drying in that spot.
Mhm.
But that's all that really happens from just getting it close.
I
Don't
want
look at me.
to look at Silas. and be
Why?
like,
I'm not the leader of this group.
I mean, I'm taking votes right now.
That's a negative for me.
I'm gonna do it. Do it. I gotta do it, Willow. Willow.
I'm not touching that.
All right, I'm doing it. That was good enough.
You touch it
I'm touching it
with the flame?
with the flame hand.
It goes, and it opens up.
Okay.
And it rolled up into the edges where the...
Guys, I figured it out.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not going in there.
Coward.
Okay.
Copper will keep walking.
Card keys on.
Same
Okay.
thing. Tapping the sword.
No, do a check. Check a look around. Look around. I want to look around for him.
Okay, make a perception check. Now it is kind of dim in here. I think you do have dark vision though, so it'll be
yeah.
a little bit.
17.
17.
Oh,
Alright, yeah, it's just the hallway goes on a little bit, and then there's a few more steps down, and it looks like it opens up into another chamber ahead of you.
Dun-dun,
Okay.
dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Okay.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's me.
You guys look around. You actually make it into another circular domed chamber. It looks very similar to the one that you just were in. It's a little bit smaller in diameter, but there is what seems to be a large wooden table in the middle of it. And there are what seems to be several pieces of parchment just laying out on the table.
I know
Seems
what that is.
It's paper.
It's wood. It's the first thing I recognized in here.
And there's a couple wooden, like,
Okay.
I guess some kind of like, they look like dressers or something like that have doors that kind of pull open and just like placed in various parts around.
I'm gonna go check out the papers.
Why do weirdos like this
Okay.
need drawers
Just
and just
Um,
I'm
drawers?
gonna go rummage through an armoire.
Okay. Gonna open up one of those. So you dig in through there. Why don't you go ahead and make an investigation check? You go ahead and make an investigation check as well. You guys
Different
different.
way.
Are you two doing anything in particular while you come in here?
I want to see other parts of the.
Really?
I want to look around the chests and see if there's anything or the armoires.
Okay.
and see what I can see.
Okay. You can make an investigation as well.
I'm gonna just listen out for anything unusual or just look around any movement. Just
Apparently I'm-
Oh
creeped out.
shit!
Okay, make
I
a
like it.
perception check.
Bad rolls today.
Really?
Yeah.
23.
Oh,
3. Nice.
Sorry.
9. Have not rolled a
Not
10.
20.
Nat 20. Nice. 12. All right. So, you just continue to feel that pulse.
Mm.
You don't really hear anything. If you can hear that music, that's kind of what it sounds like in here. It's just like, it almost sounds like there's something. It's like when you hear like a fan on in like another room, like there's just that constant
noise.
hum or something like like white noise. Natural 20 in the armoire, just going through it. It looks like a bunch of organized documents as you open it up.
Oh.
It's really confusing for you, Kopik, but it looks like it reminds you of when you were in Westbridge, when you got directives and you had to sit through those meetings where you sat around a table and you talked about tactics. It feels like you remember having organization systems like that, similar but not the exact same thing.
Oh, that dabs the blood as you start to bleed right at the Hey, paper.
Good job.
We don't propose a weapon, but
Does Golnick know when you're coming?
Don't think Golden
Okay,
does.
just asking.
Yeah, I think
Golnick
they have
wouldn't
their
be
own
able to tell
language.
us what it said, even if he did.
he could do an interpretive dance.
You were just kind of like looking around the place, like looking for things. I mean, looking around the armoire and stuff, even with that super high score, there's really nothing there.
There's nothing to find.
Nothing to find. You're just kind of like digging around. On the table, as you're inspecting there, what did you roll again? A 9? Is that what it was? Okay.
99.
99. I mean, the stuff's just laying there, so I mean, you can take time and just kind of dig through it. It just might take you a little bit longer with a 9. So you're looking through and you can see, like, there's maps. But some of these maps don't even look close to the map that you guys are familiar with.
Must be the other side of the world.
Must be other. Well, I don't know what a world is. Do
But
we know what
there-
a world is? Do we know the concept of like worlds?
Sure.
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
like, do we know we know that what stars are?
you guys
We know that
probably
there are
know
other
of planar
worlds?
travel and things of that nature.
Mhm.
You might not have too much experience in it,
Barbaric.
but you've probably heard of it.
I don't
I
know.
mean, Kopik is, but
I mean, like, are we in the Grecian times where like the common peasant doesn't know, but like Copernicus does? Or I don't know who any of these people are, if I'm even remotely correct with time frames. Or Pythagoras or
Right.
something?
The one on the very top
There's mathematicians.
is the one that looks the most familiar to you, and it really kind of resembles that hologram that you saw in the other room.
sure.
And it has everything is indicating, pointing to that one location. And there's a lot of text on this map around it, but it's text that you haven't seen before or don't understand.
How much paper is on the table?
I mean, it's probably a stack of like 8 to 10 large pieces of sharp
I'm gonna roll
parchment.
all of it up.
We'll roll all of it up. Okay. All right.
And steal.
Can I take
Okay.
a look at the map?
Do you have any place
For
to
me.
put it? Where are you going to put it?
In
These are
Willow's.
large pieces of parchment. we're
Okay.
talking about.
Willow's
Imagine a piece
Bag
of poster board, each one. You know?
perfect.
All right.
Bag of holding. I just turn it around, like open the bag.
Okay. Since I heard Kopik yell out, "There's paper," I'm assuming that's a cry for help. Can I go?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And as he's showing you, you can see it's clearly nicely organized, and
Yeah.
it almost looks like these little almost compartments, and things are placed in different compartments. And they have little labels on them, but
Yeah,
they're
I
in
don't
that same
understand.
language
Yeah.
that you can't understand. So
Just checking.
yeah,
Do the labels come off? I feel like post-its.
it's like it's almost like they're carved into the wood.
So you can't mix them up.
Nice try.
Well, no, I wasn't gonna mix them up. I was
Put
thinking
these files
that I would
over
take the
here.
label and stick it on top of the stack of paper and take that stack of paper and do it for each
Actually, you know
one.
what? Do me a favor. Make an intelligence check for me,
I can't
since
do
we're
that.
talking about the
Don't
labels.
you have some charcoal or like some like calligraphy stuff? We could.
Do you
Wait.
think I know how to write?
Well.
Know how to scribble?
Let me check.
I think I have.
I just have things for gambling. I got cards, I got dice, I got daggers.
Hey, to Shine 03.
Woo! Stan!
Welcome, Stan.
Hello!
What was
Okay.
that roll again? For intelligence?
Intelligence, yeah.
You know, intelligence is not a sorcerer's stat. That's a 9 again.
A 9 again.
Yeah.
Um,
Smart lady over here.
Charner, would you like to take these with us? All of these papers?
Silas would.
Silas,
Oh,
would
God.
you like to
Silas.
take these papers with us? Okay. I have a torch, and
Oh.
I've used it before, and so there's soot on it. So I just take one of the pieces of paper and I put it up to the relief, and then you got the
Why are you
thing.
so smart?
I got the headband.
Yeah, for real.
oh,
That's
so
it.
you're
It's
making a
undeserved
rubbing of the
intelligence.
labels?
Yeah, that's
Literally?
it. So
Oh,
now-
yeah,
now
you
we
definitely
have-
do that. Yeah.
Undeserved
We can take
intelligence
them.
over here.
Well done.
Excuse me,
Wow.
it was necessary, not deserved.
So yeah, no, you got pretty much after a few
I
minutes.
had like 0
Ogre putting
intelligence.
the soot on there and kind of doing a rubbing of all these. You got all the labels kind of.
Okay, give me one of your
Don't do it.
scarves. My
What?
intelligence is.
Which color you want?
I don't care.
You gotta pick a color.
Well, isn't that what
Purple.
green?
No,
What?
green because it matches your eyes.
Yeah.
Titanium
Thank you.
white.
Yeah,
Titanium
everything,
white.
everything green, please.
Mm.
Wrap the stack of papers in a scarf.
Hey,
Dump it in the bag of holding
ask
again.
first.
Consent.
Consent, please.
Consent.
Please. Yeah, so you guys got all of that information from the rubbings, and you
That we
guys
can't
collected all
Dude,
those.
we
that
have
you-
no idea
you
what
have
any
no
of
idea
it
what it says.
Somebody at a library will buy it for a lot of
And then
money.
when we show them, they're gonna freak out for I don't know, maybe it's got like something on there.
We
They're
found it in the desert. That's all we have to say.
Like, they're like, it's the end of days.
Aliens.
I'm not saying I'm a alien.
But that appears to be, as you're looking around, it appears to be everything that's in this room. It's obviously
I
it's
don't like that you're saying
unoccupied.
Dead end.
appears to be.
Appears to be. There is a. So you guys came into the first chamber, and then you went left, and then you found this chamber. There's only one other door, and it leads more to the direction where you came in. So it's going north.
Is it to the left?
No, there's no door to the left.
Wait, so we went into a circle,
Mhm.
and there's a door in here.
There's one other door from the one that
Straight
you
across.
came in.
Straight across.
So no, you went in, and you have to turn right and go
So
through the door.
deeper in.
Deeper in, yes.
Do you guys want to go deeper in and finish this one out, and then go to the
You
next?
picked last time. Pick again.
I don't like this. All right.
Okay.
We're going.
And you go up there, and there's another one of those yellow film. We do the same thing. Okay, it dries up as you get closer. It goes and opens up.
That's fun.
Is it?
It's actually really entertaining. I would highly suggest it.
Do with lightning next time.
I don't know about that. Let's stick with subtle flames. I'll perceive the room.
Okay, well, you go into a little hallway, and it starts to descend.
Oh, oh.
And it descends for a little farther than what it's more than a couple steps. It seems like it goes down for.
Don't like that.
Guys, how about Kopik? Kopik, in the general life being a guard guy, whenever you would go into a war room, what would typically be attached to the war room? Would he know that? Would that be something?
When I know how the key, basically, so taking from what I was saying, thinking of back at the keep at Westbridge, where we would all meet with the Baron to have our little, come to Jesus meetings.
Yeah.
What would be the one room that was sort of off that?
There were a few, and it depended on the castle and the way things were structured and built. Sometimes it was kind of like the equipment barracks, where after the war room you would go in and you'd get equipped up, and then immediately foul in rank and then head on out. Sometimes there were multiple rooms off. Sometimes it could be the spoils room or the rewards room, where you would gain store some of your treasure and things of that nature. And sometimes it was just kind of like a ready room, just a general place where people can go to calm down before they have to go out into battle. So there's multiple things that it could be from your experience.
I was going to look over. Equipment or treasure?
I don't want any treasure in here that's slimy.
I'm not offended by slimy treasure, but I am scared. let's keep going.
Don't trip, by the way, because all of your clothes will get ruined.
I am almost always filthy anyway.
That's true.
I
Not-
I live in a lobster, and these silks don't go through the wash.
Sometimes
very
when I go
often.
down there to check on you when you're in your lobster, the windows are like really steamy because there's no
There's no
insulation.
air conditioning.
Yeah,
or anything.
it's just
There's
like,
no. Sometimes I have to open up the door just
I know.
to,
you're
like
just like gross
it's-
in there.
Yeah,
This is a world where deodorant hasn't been
No.
invented
You just toss a little cinnamon.
Yeah. No, I prefer nutmeg. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just my aesthetic.
Topic just uses flour.
Straight up flour. He's like, why is this not working? It's supposed to smell like
And then it
flowers.
coagulates.
Does that say flour?
I think this conversation is worse than the spaceship right now.
Pretty bad. All
And
right.
just dough just starts forming in this.
It couldn't be worse than the dough that Obu had.
Could have thrown that and hurt somebody. Alright, and with my nutmeg smelling self, nutmeg / musty smelling self, just gonna.
Yeah, you go down the stairs. It goes for about 30 feet or so, and then you see it kind of open up into another chamber, and you start to see a glimmer.
I want to
Inside the
be at
chamber.
the edge of the wall looking in to see what it is,
Okay.
and, making myself as small as possible.
Okay. Yeah, you can kind of sneak in. Make an additional stealth check on this one as you're kind of coming down, and I'm going to go get a couple things ready.
19!
All
The
of
person walking beside her is not being quiet.
You said 19?
Yes.
Okay.
You want us all to do it or just her?
She said she was kind of
Okay.
approaching, but if you guys want to approach with her,
No,
you
I'm
can.
going to tell Answer to like chill. Just
No,
don't do
Answer.
anything.
I'm following right beside her, so I'll make one.
And tell
I'm
Chatterbug over there to like.
Me?
No, Chatterbug.
Him?
The actual bug guy.
The actual bug. He's not really that talkative,
Forgot
my
his
guy.
name already.
All right, Kristen, will you help
Gl-
me out?
Gl-
Gold-
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 Take
Gold-
some of these things
Gold-
and just go and start putting them on that.
Oh.
The,
Okay.
Treasure.
Yeah, tell him to stop with
the
the.
table and the chairs go in the middle,
Okay,
All right.
stop existing.
and
Stop
really the
chittering.
treasure can
Meanwhile,
kind of be put anywhere.
Copic sees
And
shiny.
then the drawers
Oh, no.
and the boxes can kind of go around the perimeter,
Oh no, guys.
and that'll be perfect.
Oh no, guys.
Sorry.
This looks like a trap.
Be stuck forever.
So the camera can
This looks
see.
like a trap.
Oh yeah, you can set it up so the camera, and I'll go.
We're
ahead
gonna
and put
get in
the-
here. We're gonna take time getting stuff.
I'll put the
and then
camera
it's
on
gonna-
so
the door's
everybody
gonna
can see
close.
what's going
There's
on up
there or in the long.
And a giant boulder's gonna come out
I
of
like the long
nowhere.
side.
Okay.
The
there.
Sith always spring traps.
We're gonna have to Indiana Jones.
You can even
out of
put like
here.
the small pile of treasure on the table if you want to.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. There you go. That's there.
There's a treasure with a big sword on it.
And basically, Obu is coming in from the camera's direction, so that's where Obu would come in. Okay. So Obu, you see a bunch of crates, boxes, gold coins, gemstones.
Do I see
Um,
anything that makes those hinky or not trustworthy, or do I see any people in the room? What's the vibe check, Bob?
make a perception check as you're looking around the room.
Oh, wow, that was a 3 and then changed over to a 16. Now it's a 25.
25.
What you got for me, Bob?
You don't see any people.
Okay.
Good.
You just see a lot of gold coins all around the room. See boxes. The boxes. I mean, all the furniture that you've seen in here looks a little out of place.
Yeah, because everything else is slimy.
Everything else is slimy, and these are just like
Hmm.
these look like things you would normally see, in somebody's household. Or
Is this an illusion?
there is a looks like a bow sitting on the table over there,
Is this supposed to be like my biggest desire?
and there's some kind of metal helmet laying in the pile of gold coins to your right as you kind of walk in.
Okay, I want to gingerly, tiptoe over to the nearest pile and take one single gold out of it and
Okay.
stop and look around.
Okay. You take a piece of gold. Look around. Nothing happens.
I want to take more.
Okay. Shh, shh, shh. Nothing happens.
I want to look at the helmet.
Okay. Looks like a really nice helmet. Looks like it has some kind of runes or some kind of engravings carved around a band that goes around the center of it. Kind of falls down like the gladiator helmet, and it has a kind of chrome top to it.
Okay, I wanna look at the. I wanna tiptoe over the table. I wanna look at the bow.
The bow looks pretty standard issue, other than the fact that around the part where the grip, you can see that the leather is tightly wrapped, and there's like, kind of like whenever you take leather and you burn things into it.
Oh.
There's kind of runes burned into the handle.
That's cool. I want to.
What kind of bow is it?
Short bow.
I want to take one.
Looks
more
like there's a
look around.
quiver that has arrows in it, like right next to it as well.
Okay. I want to take another look around and then kind of shout to them, not super loud, but tell them what I see.
I'm
Okay.
gonna look back up the stairs.
I am
Okay.
not
Looking back upstairs?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Copic's just walking in.
Okay.
Because he was trying to be quiet, but then started seeing things and just...
I quit.
It's not a good night for the
Dungeons and
dice.
Dragons.
Kopic, I think this might be a nice helmet for you.
All you can see is that the filmy doorway behind you is going and closed.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to know, it's an 8 perception.
So that's all you see is like the closed doorway.
Cool. I feel out of my element here.
Copic is Scrooge
Just so
looking at the gold.
Just so
and
you
the helmet.
know, between those boxes and that shelf right there, there is another doorway there.
Oh, right.
Filmy
Are we
doorway.
kind of going in a circle?
Who knows?
I'd like to look around,
Like look around.
explore
Okay.
the
Make
room,
a.
treasure.
I would call this investigation.
Yeah.
Where are my dice? Throwing all of these in the
Ooh.
garbage.
6.
6.
This is the one that was so nice to me last time.
Lots of shiny gold. I
Yeah.
mean,
I'll pocket a handful.
okay, yes. Take some gold.
What are you doing?
Obu is
Open
definitely.
up the pouch.
You can add 15 gold pieces to your inventory.
That's all you want?
Copic is just scooping,
Fine.
using the
I'll hold
helmet.
the bag of holding open for Silas.
Put my arm on the table.
Goes into the bag of holding.
Obu
Nice.
is also going nuts.
You guys
and
going
picking up
nuts and collecting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool, we're gonna die.
Yeah,
Copic's using the helmet to
don't-
shovel it into the chest that he keeps
Okay,
stuck
okay.
on him.
Excellent,
I
excellent.
don't think we need to take so much that they know we were here.
I
I'm
already messed
taking
up
all
the
of it.
Yeah. We already took all the papers.
True. Alright, go ahead.
Gold.
Yeah.
Can I, like, really check out a piece of gold? Make sure that it's.
Yeah, is it real? It's painted wood.
Oh, yeah, sure. You check it out. Go ahead and
We've been
make.
fooled once.
We have.
If you're taking your time, I'll say you can take 10, 15 minutes to really look at this, and you don't even have to make a roll. You can do like a take 10, take 20, or whatever,
Sure.
and then
Yeah.
if you're willing to take 10 minutes to sit here and
10 minutes.
okay, and
Yeah.
if anybody else wants to look at anything else in depth while you're here or search around, you can take that time to do so.
And
Oh,
I'll
we're on
like
that third
fool with
pile.
it and like zap it with my fingers and all kinds of stuff. To,
Okay.
like,
Since
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
already
see what
tried
it
to
does.
look around and failed, I will go stand by the creepy door and just kind of try
Okay.
to look through it,
Okay.
not
Okay.
without touching it.
Perception with disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to look through the third pile if that's actually a third pile or if it's not.
The gold?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want to.
Looking through it. Go ahead and make
Okay,
an investigation check
14s.
as well.
Copic's just going to spend some time after he's done shoveling as much of that gold that he can use the helmet to shovel. And just going to spend some time looking at the helmet.
Okay.
it'd be like
It'd
that.
be
sometimes.
like that.
23.
22.
23, 22.
Hey!
Double
Very
14.
good. Very good. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Wish I could have done that on my other roll, but
You can see through. There's flickering light
Oh no.
coming from somewhere beyond that slightly opaque
is
doorway.
Is it this door here
That
she's
door
looking
there.
through?
Okay.
That you're looking through, right?
is it stationary or is it getting brighter?
It's
Oh no.
imagine a light on something that's broken, and it's flickering off pace, like it's
Okay.
like,
Mm-hmm.
and you
Okay.
can see multiples, like it's not just one.
Okay. But it doesn't appear to be getting brighter or
No,
closer. Okay.
no, it doesn't appear to get closer to you.
Okay.
23.
Mhm.
Okay, you're digging around, and you dig to the bottom, and with Kopic's help, as he's like shuffling gold with this helmet that he found into
Yeah.
the bag of
Y'all
holding.
gotta let me know how much I need to add to
There's
that.
all of a sudden you see like this strange blue light flashing,
Guys.
and then you look down, and it's coming from what looks to be something metallic,
Metal.
What?
and then Kopic kind of starts brushing off some of the gold coins, and it looks like you've uncovered some kind of object or device. It has a handle at the bottom of it, and it has these like blue lights, and it goes like the blue light in the back will light up, and then another one will light up beside it, and another one light up beside it, and then they'll all go dark, and then they'll start again.
This is a them there battery.
And it has like a strange handle that sticks out the side, and it reminds you of like a heavy crossbow first when you look at it, but it doesn't have like the bow part on the front. It just ends in like a circular barrel.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah.
Don't
pretty
point,
heavy.
Don't
It's
point
pretty
that at
heavy?
me.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Can I?
It takes both your hands to kind of like hold this thing.
Can I? I don't even know. You said okay. So you said it looks like
Crossbow.
a crossbow. Okay, so it looks like a crossbow without the sidebars on it.
Yeah.
Um,
Completely made of different
and
types
it's
of
got
metal, and it's
little-
got these blue lights like blinking on it.
Does it kind of look like a shotgun in human terms? For
In human terms, bigger.
Dang.
It's not as long, but it's bigger.
Like a blunderbuss or something.
A blunderbuss.
I like them. They're my favorite.
Aliens.
Oh, look, guys! It's a wait. What I think
it
it
a
looks like a
cannon?
tiny cannon.
It kind of looks like a tiny
Guys,
cannon.
we found a tiny cannon. He looks at Comic was right. This is unheard of.
Does
How
that
do we
owe
use
gold
it?
to somebody?
So this is extremely heavy, and I don't think I can accurately use this in any way, shape, or form.
Give it to the.
I think I'm
Got
gonna
it.
let you hold this, but I also don't know if you're able to use it because it has a lot of complicated dooflickies on it. See if you don't.
We'll
Just
figure it out
later.
later.
Let's-
Meanwhile, he's like pointing it at silence.
No, I'm looking at one of the big, like one of the bookshelves I can see there. Are there any buttons or anything that I look on that? would make me think-
There are a few buttons. There's a
where-
couple on the back. There's a
Oh.
couple on the side. There's one like right beside the handle at the bottom.
Okay, don't touch any of the buttons until we need to touch the buttons. Basically, point it at an enemy and then go.
Copy, do me a favor. Make an intelligence check for me.
Oh boy.
Let him borrow your.
Can I give him guidance? Can I slap guidance on
You
him?
could slap guidance
I'm
on
slapping
him.
guidance on you, my guy.
Technically, he could be assisted with this.
I will actually assist him.
Please
if you
do
want to
that.
give him
Yeah.
advantage.
With what is this? What is this? Intelligence?
It's intelligence.
So
Well,
he's gonna roll twice.
He'll roll twice and take the higher
That's what
number
it
with
is.
the advantage. Yeah.
Do I have guidance too or no?
You know what? Sure.
That's up to her.
I slapped
Yeah.
you. See?
That's a D4.
Yes.
Before, nice.
Wow, nose thing.
Did you roll a natural 20?
18.
18.
Nice.
So you
Minus.
said intelligence.
Minus 5.
Abilities.
It was -1.
Okay, yep, -1. So that's 17 plus 4. 21.
21. You think it might work similar to the way a crossbow does. The crossbow like trigger is in the same location as where this strange kind of
Thingamajig.
pulling button. It looks like it takes more than one finger to kind of pull it back. It looks like it's designed for somebody that doesn't have like the same hand structure as you have, so it kind of fits awkwardly in your hand. Yeah.
For anyone who's old and remembers the movie that has that in it.
You're still not sure if you 100% know everything about it, but maybe in the future, if you were to spend some more time with it and make an additional check.
I'm so
and
proud of you. right
mechanically
now.
speaking, this item takes 2 successful intelligence checks to be able to actually utilize it. You've made 1 so far.
I am so
So-
proud of you. Look at him, guys.
Big brain. Hanging out with all his brains paid off.
All right.
Oh, I gotta try eating one of them.
Are the other piles like all in her bag now?
Okay, yeah, if you guys spend the time to do that,
Yeah.
you gain, you cleaning out the place?
Oh, hell yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
We already started.
6,000 gold.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Each.
Yes.
Well, just per person,
And-
or
Alright.
for all of
Yeah,
you. So you have to
In the bag of holding,
switch up.
Oh,
There are 4
dude.
variety of precious
I'd like my cut
gemstones.
Start writing stuff down.
There
Oh,
are,
I'm sorry. Okay.
There are 4 precious gemstones, all different kind of colors and styles. 300 gold pieces. You're gauging a piece for those.
Okay.
There are kind of 3 framed, nice paintings of what looks to be like noble men
Those
and
would be
women.
great in the oblast.
Those are those are probably worth about 200 gold a piece. You find that short bow with the runes, with a quiver of 14 arrows.
That'd be better for you, Willow, wouldn't it? Don't you use the
I
bow?
do not have proficiency with a bow.
It's all coming.
I do.
Why?
I do.
What's for
Why?
you then?
Answer also does.
Oh,
let's do the answer.
The paintings were worth how much?
You guys think about 200 gold piece.
200.
Yeah.
And it was 2 of them?
3.
3.
And then that helmet too.
The helm is also there. You got this interesting looking helmet with some runes carved on it. You do find what seems to be some type of wand within. Definitely looks like it's to be something of interest. You find a large potion bottle that has a red bubbling liquid inside of it.
I'm grabbing it.
I mean, we're already grabbing everything, so.
And also, the last thing that you found was the thing that Kopik's currently like inspecting and holding in his hands.
Cannon thing.
And I spent 10 minutes with the coin.
10 minutes with the coin, and you find out that these coins are local to this area.
That's weird.
Wait a minute, is this Willow's home?
No.
Is this where you're from?
What?
Are you slimy?
She doesn't like this place. I don't think she's.
Okay.
I don't know what this is.
That was rude.
I think the coin's local as in like the.
And those crates
kingdom.
have like symbols of the nearby towns and cities and villages.
Oh, we should open
Can I
those.
pop up?
Okay.
Yeah, pop.
Pop those open.
I'm a local guard, so we can open these.
It's really just, it's nothing but like various like furs and felts and other things, like trade items.
Like you wouldn't be
It's
interested in
It's
that.
basic trade items. It looks like this might have been stuff from a potential caravan,
Oh.
and
Are
it
there
wound
any-
up in here.
Are there any silks?
Oh yeah, there's a few silks.
I grab them all.
Oh, you grab them all? It's like a whole crate full.
I can tie them all
Oh,
on.
all right. Okay.
My hair is now bedecked. My outfit is
So if
bedecked.
you get trapped in a tower, you can use your scarves to
I am
slide
a
down
puzzle.
to the bottom.
That's right. That's
I'm like one of those clowns, or like when people
It
do
has
that.
the never ending.
That's me, but my pockets. So
When we met Obu, she was this big around. Now she's just a giant ball of scarf.
now I am the Michelin Man.
You're the shape of round.
I am the shape of round. If I ever have to go swimming, there's going to be problems. I'm going to be like an 1800s lady drowning. Just, corset.
As you were finishing up grabbing your silks, all of a sudden,
Oh, no.
a figure kind of appears in the room.
No.
In the room.
No, I was
Can you
looking.
put that on the?
Why does he appear in the room?
He appears in the
Does
probably
he
kind of in the
just
center of the room. Yeah, right over there.
But no,
Does
I
he
was
just go...
looking out.
He kind of actually the door that you were looking in, like kind of, and this figure, it doesn't even look like they're like walking. It almost looks like
Ugh.
it like just slowly a couple inches just hovers in,
No wonder the floor is...
and it's massive tentacles kind of just wreathing everywhere, and it just looks at all of you and starts going.
Where am I in the room in comparison to this thing?
Place yourself where you want to be.
Oh yeah.
I was realistically where we were
Realistically,
shoveling.
wherever you were describing yourself, go and put yourself
Realistically,
on
so
there.
I would be
Yeah.
like right next to it.
right next to it. Yeah, it almost like ignored you, kind of. It just hovered right by you.
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna like sidestep behind those crates. I'm so scared.
And I don't think any of you have ever seen
I would be
anything
like,
like this.
No. It doesn't look.
I mean, I don't
It doesn't
think I
look like
would've
me
made
or
it that far.
them.
No, it is actually taller than you.
I'm gonna grab the two things and just start doing everything.
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna pull the trigger?
I was
Okay.
gonna just leave.
All right. You're gonna make a dexterity attack without your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
Could have just left. He walked in. We could have just walked out.
I should have just gone and then walked through the door that he
Like
just came in.
little
and be
salute.
Okay, I'll take that.
See
I'll
ya.
take that.
like, good weather. Yeah?
That's a 19.
19.
Woo! Should have just gone back at him and like hacked
19
a loogie.
hits. Well, here's what I want you to do. I want you to roll 3d8.
How in the world? How in the world?
We could have 1,000 other things.
Tentacle monster walked in the room.
I mean, his little mini is very appropriate because it's in the middle of attacking, which
I
is
feel like
appropriate.
Which is
the
what
thing
it's
walked
all
in
about.
and Kopik just picked us up and just starts going.
Maybe we can play that off. Maybe we can just be like, oh, he was just confused.
14.
He wanted
14.
to show you his rad
Alright,
guitar
so-
skills.
Mechanically, So you pull the trigger and all of a sudden you hear... And it fires you back a little bit as this blue orb of like liquid glowing energy like flies out of the front of this thing, goes right through that creature and hits the wall behind, and you can see it go and splatter on the wall and go...
We have an acid spray
and
gun.
Smoke. It would be that 3d8 acid damage
Oh.
is what that does.
We have a...
But you didn't do anything. Let's just let's head towards the door.
Are we hallucinating? Or did it go through him?
It went right through.
Oh,
Like
no.
as if... Just like a ghost.
Is he like a werewolf?
And it's
I
just
don't
like...
care.
It's continuing. It's looking towards you, Silas.
Oh,
But I'm
And you can't understand it.
Yeah,
And you-
I
Speak
just-
to him. Say something else.
I'm gonna walk out.
No.
Silas is running back up the steps.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna grab Amster by the arm, like.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
I go like this, and I go, and I walk into the room behind him.
Okay, so you're just walking by him?
I'm just walking by him.
Okay. All right.
So you're going this way?
I'm gonna see if I can bluff my way through this.
Okay. Are you trying to sneak or just like walk by?
I'm
Just
acting
walk by?
completely natural for what Obo thinks is natural with this thing. I'm just...
As you like gesture towards it with your hand motions and stuff, it kind of just looks at you and like points and goes.
I go through all my languages. I speak to it in everything I know, and I go at the end, and I'm like,
Its tentacles just go. And just like sits there staring at you and just turns its head as you walk by it and go to the door. It's closed now. And you walk through. Okay, what are you doing?
How long does the door stay open?
It's still open.
I'm not staying with that. It
Okay.
didn't see me? Bye.
Okay, as you like run by it, its tentacles are pretty long and they're like
Oh, don't
thrashing,
touch me.
but
No.
you like were walking, you like walk right through one.
oh my god, it's a hologram! It's like the map!
You,
And
you
I
pass
noticed
through it.
that.
Yeah,
Guys,
you pass through. it.
Guys, is it really here? Is it like a map? Is it a message from its people? Is it
Don't
Is
look
it-
at me.
is it really here? I'm yelling this. Guys!
Kopik's the one. Yes! What do you do,
Where's
Kopik?
Anster? Did he?
I took him with. I grabbed his arm.
Oh, your hands are like, ah! And dragged him.
Where's
That's
Golden?
Where-
Golnick would probably have been in the
He's
back. He
behind
was
you,
helping
right?
you guys
Oh,
gather
it's
treasure.
Not even.
Yeah, he's not even on the board.
I
He's like,
didn't.
come out.
I didn't keep up with him. I'm sorry. I've been a bad person.
Where is this thing looking? Is it looking towards the other two, or
It watched them kind of go by, and now it's actually looking at you because you and Golnick are the only two remaining kind of in the room. Its tentacles are kind of flashing, and
It's probably asking for help.
Have we ever seen anything like? I know I haven't. But I
you guys
know.
have never seen anything like this before.
I'm just going to tackle it?
Gonna try to tackle it. Okay,
Yep.
go ahead and make your athletics contest.
I guess he
Smack.
did not hear you say it was hologram.
No, I was yelling about the.
Yeah.
Illusion.
Maybe if we write down something, maybe it'll know how to write in something else. Maybe it just can't speak. Maybe it's like Golnick. He doesn't have the
13?
equipment.
13.
I don't know
All right.
how to talk to
You
that. I
rush
don't
and
know
charge
what I
ahead.
want to.
Do you drop the gun thing?
Oh no, that's
or-
like it. That's cradled in one arm.
You're
It's-
trying-
This is like football. This is I got
Okay.
this thing cradled here. I'm not letting go of it, so I'm coming at it, just trying to go one armed.
Okay. You go right through the creature. You just like, it's like nothing is even there, and you slam into the wall behind. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage for the impact. And I want you to make since you said you're cradling this thing, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
Okay. Somebody wants me. The dice want me to hold on to this gun. It's a 16 on the die.
16. That's going to do it. You cradle it enough to where you land on your back, and the gun doesn't take any part of the fall, the bone to fall.
Don't push any buttons.
Then that thing just slowly fades out and dissipates.
I feel like we should have tried to
Okay.
do something
So
else.
somebody can hand me that.
Should we have tried to talk to it?
I mean,
I don't know how we could have talked to it.
I don't
It
either.
tried to talk to us. I'm up the stairs. So I don't know.
I mean,
what
I
it's
don't know.
I'm
Silas,
the other way.
You've used
Silas, when
telepathy
you
on
got
her,
to
not-
the
I had
door
that
at the
common
top, what did you
language.
do? Because it was closed.
Turned around and waited to see
Okay, all
what
right.
would happen
All right.
with the answer behind my arm.
You heard Coppet go,
It's eating him!
Robin? Are you okay?
Ah, my head!
Answer?
Don't slap answer.
Answer.
No, I just trying to get the button. Oh, I got it.
Rude.
I got the button. Okay.
I'm straight walking to the next area.
Yeah, I guess
And
we
do
are.
we know, like, do you and I know that he dissipated, or are we just, like, sweating, just,
Uh-huh.
I'm natural.
I imagine that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
there are weird lights down here, by the way.
Oh, great. More, great. I hate this place so much. I want to go to the next area, and I want to do the same thing. I want to peek around the corner.
I'm gonna peek out from below her.
Okay. Go ahead, do me a favor. Can you guys clear that for me? I've got
Yeah.
another thing that I gotta set up.
I feel like we picked the right and the wrong area to go down because he has things set up, and that scares me.
Uh-huh.
And we have 6
Do
seconds.
you need the disc, or are we taking the circle off as well?
I need the disc.
Oh no.
Don't turn around.
I need these to go
Uh,
around like the outsides.
Oh,
This is
no.
unacceptable.
Like on or off?
This is unacceptable.
delete,
Let's
delete,
go
delete,
off.
delete,
I
delete.
like it better off like that
Control,
because it'll
Alt,
give you guys
delete.
more room.
My task manager.
Here we go. There's another one that can go in another place, and then this will go in another place. Anywhere in the perimeter, and then this thing goes in the very center of the room.
It does.
Oh, I know what that is, but I don't. But my character doesn't know what that is.
Is this where
I don't
the guy from Power Rangers is?
Zordon! Rangers! I love it.
It's perfect. It had all the lightning tubes and stuff.
really cool.
I've seen these things before. These are called syringes, right?
What's that?
Syringes.
Syringes.
Mm-hmm. You
Well,
get
they are
them in
medicine
a-
containers that I
Yes.
flipped upside down.
Oh no, I
Glued
mean,
them onto fruit
Syringes.
containers.
do they have
That's what
syringes?
that is. I was like,
Yeah.
that shape looks
Just-
really familiar.
Just has hot glue all over it.
I would assume they have syringes in this time because, like, they did ye old blood transfusions.
Yeah, they use leeches for that.
No, not full-on blood transfusions. They would use like
You
tubing.
do
What
notice
do you do
as you looking around that's where those flickering lights were coming from.
Yep.
What you saw through the doorway. There's also one. There's a door over. So you guys came in kind of like where Charner is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door over on the opposite end, kind of like this. It's almost like two pathways come like this,
Right here.
and then there's one door that leads towards me.
Okay.
Okay, just to give you guys an idea of where the door. Well, that door would be more located where the light thing is, where the medicine
Okay.
thing is.
Over here?
Yeah, that's where the door would be. So you could slide that other medicine thing this way, maybe a little bit on this side of the door. There you go. And so basically, you're coming in from over by where
Charter goes.
where Turner is. Okay,
Obi.
and
Where did that
you do notice that inside these.
That's a chip.
Inside these containers, there are actually people inside those. Okay? One of them looks like this. You can just set it kind of beside it so you guys know. One of them looks like a female halfling. And one of them looks like a male elf inside there. And there's some kind of liquid bluish green pool that rises up in the center.
And there's nobody in this room.
Other than the people in the containment units, you don't see anybody.
I'm going straight to the halfling container and just looking at it, trying to see if I know them, just anything.
Okay, make a perception check.
Would Obu potentially, wildly, be able to make the connection between the brain creatures and these tube things? Would she be, not saying that is a correct assumption, but
Nice.
could she make that assumption? Because Obu's already freaked out
Assumption of what? That these are...
that somehow this is how the brain creatures get inside these people.
Go ahead and make... wouldn't want to call this a nature check because it's not really
It's not
anything that you.
natural.
It's not natural.
Full disclosure, I am having a hard time reconciling what Obu would do because I know what I would do with my knowledge, but Obu's knowledge is
Obu doesn't
different.
Why don't you just go ahead and make a
So,
basic intelligence check?
I would like
on
to
this?
do that, please. Thank you.
Just do that. Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20 and plus 8, 28.
Natural 20. You walk up, you look at, and you don't recognize this halfling.
I was worried.
I was too.
I was real worried.
I was real worried.
17.
Do I see anything else weird, like with the other than there's a person in the tube?
It looks like within the tube, they're almost being held by these kind of like black tendrils that seem to just go across their chest and kind of hold them in place.
Okay.
In the glass, almost seems like it's broken in places.
So glad we played through the first part of
I know Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3 times. I'm like, yep, I know exactly what this looks like.
It's a little bit different from the cinematic, obviously, of Baldur's Gate, but
I've got a great mental image going here.
I just know the trailer
very
of the
gross.
game.
Topic is
The
trying to
first
catch up with the
20
two of them.
minutes is
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
close.
Eventually, yeah, you'll
Yep.
you'll catch up with them
It's
as they're kind of exploring
creepy.
around. Oh, but what'd you roll?
17.
17. You're not 100% sure because this is just it's alien to Obu. But you do notice when you go to that that pool in the middle, there are these small organisms swimming around in it.
No.
It laid eggs. It laid eggs. There's maggots in here. Something's rotten. Something's
are we-
rotten.
I have to let go of my knowledge.
I was going to go look you over.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
not.
What?
Don't touch anything. This may be a pot of food. This may be a pot of
Oh,
death.
soup?
We don't know. Don't eat the wiggle soup. Do not eat the wiggle soup.
It just dinged at me.
Wiggle soup.
I'll bring Answer down. This is gross.
Can
Yeah,
I?
it is. I'm kind of scared.
I did, but then I didn't. Okay.
Can I do a flame hand and see if anything reacts in the pool? I don't want to touch it, but I want to like.
Just hover kind of above it with your
Boil
flame
it.
hand. Yeah, I mean, you hover over and it seems like it disperses those things. They go away from the light.
It doesn't like fire. I say burn it all down.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to grab a hand and try to stick it in.
It goes. "Kss."
Did I kill any of them?
They were all kind of dispersed away from where your hand was.
I wanna
And
catch
Copper
'em.
just grabbed it and just.
I want to go like this. I'm trying to catch them.
Are you trying to catch them?
Like-
No!
I want to burn them and catch them catch them to burn them.
Catch them to burn?
Like where I
Okay.
missed them. I want to.
Make a dexterity check with disadvantage because they are fast.
Huh.
Well, that won't be hard.
I know.
9.
I know.
You can't catch them.
All right.
I'm gonna shake water and pull all the liquid out of the pool.
Are you down here now? So
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
guys,
he
you guys
won't be.
I'm
okay,
gonna
so
remove
Golnick
my
is in here
hands.
too as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Answer.
As soon as Golnick gets there and he sees that other Thrycreen in that containment unit, he's like immediately just runs over to it.
Yeah.
It seems like he recognizes
Okay.
this individual inside.
We can't talk to him. Don't break that.
Oh yeah, you can. He understands. He understands. He just can't speak back to us. He has to.
We have to
He
tell
kind of just
him.
looks
Don't
and
insult
like,
Golnick.
points at the person inside and
Yeah.
like
Just
looks back and then back to you and
say.
looks like he's
Yeah.
really anxious about it.
We'll get
Friend?
it. Just 1 second. I'm gonna shape water and pull all the water out with all the
Okay.
creatures.
Can
in
you
it
take the water
until I
that's
got
on my hands that wasn't burnt
I
off by
think
my fire?
isn't shape water only like a 5 foot?
Let's see.
Because that's more
5 foot cube.
5 foot cube. So you'd have to do just like one little. Because that's about 15 feet.
Oh, okay. Never
Around.
mind. I won't do that.
So that would
What are
take a
you
little bit
trying
No,
more.
no, you totally could do it because
Trying to.
No, it's basically 5 foot
Huh?
cube. That is 15
Oh, just
by
travel.
15 by 15.
Yeah.
So he'd have to do it like
Have to do it
A
what,
couple
like
of times.
6,
Nine.
9 times? Yeah.
9 by 3, 27 times. in order to get it all up
But
there.
I'm not like trying to dump it out. I'm just trying to hold it up so I can get a look at.
Yeah, you
of
can
the-
take some of it and hold it up if you
Sure.
want
Let's
to.
do that.
Yeah.
I'll hold up some of it so we can see.
It's kind of a mucusy like substance
Yeah.
as you're holding it up, and there's a few tadpoles kind of swimming around in it.
Okay.
It's a little tadpole.
I don't want any of these. Can
One
we-
of them kind of like pops out of the other and then splashes back down into the.
Into the pool. Okay.
Do we want to
Can I try to
dump
grab
it
him out
out?
of the little pool that he's got up the smaller section?
Yeah, I
can
want
try.
to kill him too. I wanna kill him.
Dexterity,
What are you
dexterity
doing? Trying to slash one?
Can they not breathe?
with
Trying to grab it.
disadvantage.
Don't. No!
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Yeah, disadvantage.
Wow! Wow!
It's a 9.
9.
Can they
You
not?
you feel one like graze your finger, but it's slimy and it just slips right out and then pops out of the little circle that he has holding up and it just splashes down into the pool again.
I'm gonna.
Am I
We need to
shorter
kill these.
than the pedestal? I'm assuming I am.
It's pretty much at scale, so you can look over it barely. You have to kind of like sit on your tippy
Get you a
toes.
box.
I'll pick you up. I'll
This,
pick her up real
this
quick.
structure is definitely built for tall individuals,
Somebody
not for
just-
shorter.
I want to.
Can these things not survive without that goo?
Well, what are they?
I don't know.
They look like animals.
Can I
But I
shock
think
the water with a
my whole
cantrip?
thing is that if they're in that container and these people are in
yeah.
that container, then they have something to do with that, and I don't like that, so I don't like them. We're killing them.
Well,
And
I'm
then
not
we
saying-
had that hologram thing come in, and then
Well, how do we know that
I
them
just don't
3
know how
people in
you
them
treat
tubes
like
ain't the ones making all them
something
little
like
things and
lightning
making
lure or
weird
something.
pictures?
But another
of
thing
them.
that's weird about this is it's not like
Kill all
it's
of
not
it.
technically water.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But it's not. So it's not conductive.
Probably not.
don't
It's
know.
like gooey.
it's
So it-
gooey.
So what you're saying is
Kind
we're
of
going
like
to kill that
imagine
halfling.
it's like
Snot.
So I'm assuming
imagine a pool full of snot.
Kill the halfling.
create or destroy water would not work either.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Kill the elf.
Yeah.
it's not.
I mean, it has
liquidy
it
enough.
does have water in it, but it's not the.
Yeah,
It's just a part of
It's too
the
thick.
substance. Yeah.
Okay.
can we inspect the people in the tubes?
Of course.
Can I inspect
I think
their
she already
heads?
inspected
I
the
did. I looked
the
at the
halfling.
halfling.
Just looks like a wearing pretty much your standard garb. I mean, from what you can see of her, she's kind of trapped.
Should
with
we
it.
Oh.
let one out and
Not.
How
yeah,
do we let them
yeah.
out?
Oh, we're
snap
not
the
figuring it out.
glass?
Them 3 things in the tubes are making the little things. We got to kill them.
We didn't figure this out. He hypothesized.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
Let's
a lot
just-
of hypotheses.
Whatever
going
you
on.
can do to start getting rid of them.
Well,
Can
I
I ray
mean,
frost and just like try and freeze some of it?
Yeah, you can freeze some of it. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So you just
I'm just gonna start getting them.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to sit there and
Yeah.
for
What
a
if
while,
I?
but yeah.
Oh, hey, what about
happens
this?
to me-
Couple of hold up the cannon.
What's
What if I did?
may not be able to use it again if you use it too many times. Let's not waste it.
Fireball. What if I did fireball on him? Would that work?
I mean, you can. It's going to get the entire room. Fireball is what, a 40-foot diameter? And I don't-
Radius, I think. It's a
20
massive
I
area.
think it's 20
It's a
radius, so
20
40
foot
diameter. So that's probably bigger than that circle is not. Maybe.
It's most of the room.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
get, yeah. It
I
would
don't-
engulf
So you either-
everyone.
It would hurt the people in the tubes.
Or your party. Or
Or we
both.
can leave.
Should we break the tubes so they can't get used again? Because I can't imagine these people want to be
Well,
in these
what-
tubes.
Why are we breaking it? What if
Because they might get used again.
What if they already have the brains in?
we let
be
them out there, we're
asleep.
going to have to cut their heads off?
Well, maybe they'll be let out later. I don't know. What if we turn around, we go into another hallway, they get let out, and then they come after us, and they're all scary and stuff.
What if we let them out and then they're all scary and stuff?
We kill them.
Oh,
What
Okay,
if
well,
we,
then
what
what's
if
the
we killed
difference?
them right now?
Well, we'll just kill them later.
I don't think Golnick would like us killing his friend.
Also, he kind of seems like he wants us to get him out of there, so we gotta figure
He kinda
something out.
does. Let
Yeah, Golnick's been over
What
there
does the
like
elf look
staring.
like?
Yeah,
Like,
why
he's
don't-
What
been
does the
like
elf look like?
Yeah.
he's thinking about like smashing this thing. You know, you can tell he's just holding back because Silas told him not to do it.
My question is, why are they in these tubes?
Elf could be your new boyfriend, so. if you
I
wanna
already
say-
have the love of my life, thank you.
That's true.
And he's
I'm just-
spicy.
I'm just not sure about that level of commitment.
I'm just
I
waiting
ice
for
knife?
him to commit the same as I have.
I mean, you can help me. I'm just freezing them.
I want to inspect the.
Why are
If
we...
I do ice knife and hit one, oh, I'd have to hit one though. That'd be really hard.
Yeah, they're real small.
Mm-hmm.
Press the cantrip.
It's
right?
like, but yeah.
Yeah.
But if it exploded, then everything within 5 feet would take.
What if you just aimed at the table, like aimed at the bucket? Like what if you
Oh, at
didn't
the
aim
bottom?
at it? Yeah. What
That's
if you aimed
a-
at it?
Hit, right?
Well, what if they're not down at the bottom? You need something right in the middle of it.
Well, knives have to go through things.
Well, it says hit or miss. The shard still explodes.
Right, but if it hits the bottom and they're all floating up here on the surface.
True. How deep is
Well, they're
it?
not floating on the surface anymore because Silas is frozen like the top 3 or 4 inches of the. So you can see there's like this icy layer on top. It's kind of like a frozen lake now. They're still swimming down there below, but they've all been pushed kind of to the bottom.
And now we can't get in there because.
Now I can't do it.
Well,
Just melt it.
Can you take like some of them out and like throw them on the ground and see if they just suffocate?
Why don't we eat one?
No.
Please don't.
I like frogs.
That's not a frog.
The tadpole.
No, it's
Same
not.
difference.
No, it's not. I don't know. I'm not eating anything that comes out of a room like this.
Maybe the purple guy is their dad.
Yeah, you want to eat
Or
that,
mom.
guys, children?
Calamari.
Or
Gonna
uncle.
change this mode of
Yep.
speak
Yep.
and gonna go investigate the elf.
Okay. As you're walking up to the
Is he
elf, you
hot?
hear something in your mind.
Oh, no.
It goes.
Let's.
Sorry, guys. Who's clearing their throat? Are you sick?
Not yet.
No.
I have my herbalism kit.
The
so
longer we're in here, I mean, I might, but I'm good right
Guys.
now.
I'm just gonna say, did you just do that?
Do what?
Okay, it's gonna be a weird question. Did you just like mentally hack a loogie? Like,
I
it's
don't-
okay. You can be honest with me.
I don't think I can
Does your brain get cold?
do that. I
No?
think it has to be words. I don't think I really.
I mean,
It's a new
I
class
guess I
feature.
could like cough, but like
illness is a common language.
Could,
not. It
Okay.
is.
What
I
is
mean,
wrong?
could you try?
Someone,
think really hard
someone is
about
hacking
hairball.
a loogie. It's very similar to Purple Man in there.
Yeah.
In my brain.
Let's.
Right
I'm
now.
gonna try
no.
to imitate that on Copic.
Okay, so you're gonna
So
start
what? Yeah.
thinking like really hard.
Yeah.
like
See if I
towards
can do
Copic.
it. Yeah.
Okay, Copic, in your mind you hear.
It's not just you.
I didn't know she was doing that, so I'm very thoroughly freaked out now.
we could just leave
Um,
or keep going
I'm impressed
faster.
with my mental
we
ability there.
we gotta do something about a Golnick's friend. He's not gonna leave without him.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna get him out.
Smack the cage, says Obu.
Okay.
Smack the cage.
Smack the cage. Make an attack roll.
I'm gonna use my sword.
Okay, you got
Maybe
it.
off.
Maybe there's buttons.
Okay, are there any buttons anywhere? Anything else in this room?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Because you really haven't, like, you guys
Oh,
haven't really
we just
investigated the
looked
room.
at the obvious and
It
then-
doesn't matter because I rolled a 5.
Oh, no.
You need new dice.
Don't forget, guys, you guys have 3 advantage dice left over
I
from
wouldn't waste
previous
it on
sessions.
me because I'll roll a 5.
And remember, audience watching
There you
on Twitch, you can donate bits to help our adventurers. 500
this
bits
shit
earns them an advantage die
Okay.
or a subscription.
Those-
If you subscribe to our channel, you
One of
will
these?
help our party.
25.
25, you hit.
These are your-
Easy.
So Copic is gonna take his new toy, stow that in his bag, and then just come right up and making sure to go above Golnick's friend's head.
Okay.
Just, basically 2 hands, round the head a couple of times. Just,
And as you do, the glass shatters.
Oh no, I didn't do my investigation check yet.
Too late.
But
who told him to attack?
But the creature inside is still being held by those. It's kind of like if you ever remember the Beetlejuice
Yeah.
a movie at the end when that sculpture comes alive and then wraps up the one. It's kind of like that. It looks almost like a rib cage. It kind of like wraps around them.
17.
17. You do see that there is some kind of thing down at kind of like the bottoms that has like different buttons and
So,
stuff, but of
About my
different
eye
things.
level.
Yeah, about your eye level.
Yeah. Hey guys, there's buttons.
I'm just gonna start grabbing ribs and trying to
Make an
try the
athletics.
thing.
Actually, let's just call this strength. This
I'll
is
say
just
I'm
brute
over here.
strength.
I'll say I'm investigating now and I'm gonna...
But
Is
it's
there
just
any markings on the buttons? Just buttons.
there are markings that you can't read.
I want
What
to
if
just
one just,
nonchalantly go
like-
up and push the first button.
Oh, okay, well she made a choice for me.
But
the
I'm
first
pushing
button?
it at the Golnick's one.
Golnick's button. First button.
Oh dear God!
Why don't we test it on someone else first in case it's...
Like the
Yeah,
elf?
someone we don't care about.
Someone we don't
Like the
care
elf.
about.
I don't know,
In
let's
case it
pick
murders
one.
them.
Hmm.
You
All
could pick
right.
an elf or a
That's-
halfling or one
Wow.
of these people.
That's 19.
19.
This is an
okay.
issue. Druid lady doesn't want to kill anybody, really.
I also don't
You
want
start
to kill
snapping 'em.
anybody.
You're breaking them off left and right. Eventually, you take enough time. You free
Let's let him
Golnick's
continue.
friend.
What if
You
we
just
try
pull
the
it down.
buttons on that one and see what
Now that
it
it's
does?
closed, or now
Yeah.
that the person's out of it, all right.
Maybe we'll see.
We
Yeah.
grab
On-
Golnick's
anything?
friend and throw him on the floor real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you,
Can we push the buttons
Gingerly
on this one and see if it
hand
does
to
anything
Golnick.
still?
Yeah.
On the broken
Nah.
one?
on the broken one?
Yeah.
You press the first button. Is that the one you were going for first?
Yeah.
The first button, you hear like a click,
Uh-huh.
but nothing happens.
Oh yeah.
Hey! Thank you for the subscription!
you?
Stan, you saved the day and earned your group another advantage die.
Stan,
I don't
thank
know
you.
what-
Lord knows
You want
I
me to
need
scrub
it.
one?
Oh yeah, if you guys want to grab
No,
one and
yours
throw it
wasn't
out there.
Oh, I know these are misshapen.
Thank
Why
you,
don't
Stan.
use them?
Gifted it to
Okay.
Oh, you gifted
Paco.
it, Paco. Yes.
We'll just reuse that one. Old one.
yeah, we can.
Hopefully I have time in here that are-
Excellent. So yeah, you're able to break. It just kind of like clicks, but you don't visually like see anything happen.
Okay. What about the second button?
Second button.
I'm gonna hit all the buttons.
You click it, and the broken pieces that we're holding kind of just go a little bit.
Second button. Okay.
second button.
What's the third button do?
Third, you press the third button. It almost seems like that back. It's like a vertebrae kind of thing that those ribs are on that was holding it in place. It all just goes and like rapidly falls, almost like those like water slides that you can like stand in, and then you just go and just disappear.
So don't press
Okay.
that one.
No, I mean, why
You
would
press that one first.
No, because that would take the person.
Guys,
Right.
And that was the only. There's only 3 buttons.
Yeah.
On it.
Okay.
So that's
The middle
So
button.
middle,
did it just...
it's just gone.
yeah. It's open now. Like it's just
But
open.
what is the first button?
And you see there's a chute that shoots
Maybe it has
down.
something to do with the water. The goopy goop in there.
Maybe.
Yeah, you broke the glass.
Can we see into the bottom and see if there's like a drain or anything?
It goes down and looks like it just slides, and then you can't see anymore.
I'm not going in there.
I'm gonna
I
push
draw
the
the
first button again while I'm looking at the bottom.
Okay.
Just-
Just clicks.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
All right, I've got this coin here. The first button seems to do nothing, right? There is a reasonable idea that we will not hurt these people.
I guess.
We can get Kopik to do it.
To go down the tube.
But
No.
we're telling him
To push
do
the-
it.
push the button.
Still on
Yeah.
my conscience.
I'm gonna walk over to the halfling and push them over.
Ah!
I am
Push the
still
bell button?
developing
Yeah.
my
Okay.
morals.
It
I am only 23
unlatches
Yeah.
in
the halfling
elf
from
years.
inside, and the halfling just like falls down inside the tube.
Is there water in it?
There's only like a couple inches of water at the bottom.
Oh, I didn't know there wasn't. I wouldn't
No,
have. Okay.
the glass is kind of broken, and like some pieces of the glass are like actually missing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That they were all
Yeah, that's what all the
So we
cracks
did
are
the
for.
middle.
on
We did the
I
middle?
see.
Yeah,
Okay.
the glass is actually broken. It looks like they've been damaged.
Can we push the first button on that one?
Yeah, you push the first button, and you hear, and that pipe that leads to the top of it unlatches and goes, and then the glass goes
Ah.
Oh,
Down.
So first button is glass, second button
Yeah.
is claws. Or
That
ribcage.
third is.
Okay, I go ahead and... Well, no. Should we go ahead and do the other
Well,
person
I'm
too?
gonna grab the halfling.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, grab the
Yeah,
halfling.
that's like
Yeah,
On the
both of
floor.
them are unconscious. They're just
They're
kind of
still
like
alive.
laying there, but they appear to be alive. Yes,
Yeah.
they're breathing.
So
Let's go get
why
the
don't
elf.
we send the elf under and see what happens?
Oh, wait, what?
I think
No.
it's going to the trash. I
Might
think-
be
Maybe
way out.
it might be going to like the dragon's food.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, shortcut.
Go for it.
Okay.
You're gonna jump in the
You're
tube.
gonna.
No, I was gonna hit the third button. You know
No.
what to go for.
No, I'm scared. I don't
Let's-
want to. I don't want to kill him. It. Why ever
How
look
do you
at
know
it?
there's no brain
Oh,
thing
so
in
it's
there?
like
I
a
don't know.
big opening.
It's as big as the tube.
You can fit in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you wanted to
we-
jump
I
down there and slide down, you could.
misunderstood.
All of you could if you wanted to.
Can we take the
It is
halfling
the
and
drain.
flip it over and peer at its head? Can I just run a perception investigation check on the halfling's head?
Sure.
And all
Well,
the
like,
things that
what are you
attached?
looking for?
I'm looking for holes.
Holes.
Well,
Well, you see, there's
Here.
one here.
Let's,
Holes. I'm
let's-
looking at all the
Okay,
holes.
yeah.
Let's
Here.
call it. You can either make an investigation, a perception, or a medicine check.
Ooh,
Your 3. You get to choose between those.
can I assist by scalping him?
No, no.
okay.
I'm gonna say perception check.
Go ahead. So you're just trying to perceive if there's any other holes in the halfling's head
I want to perceive.
that should not be there.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out the connection between the brain things, the things in the bucket, and these guys now out of the tubes.
Sure. Go for it.
15.
15. No other holes.
Just the standard.
Just
Can
your
I, like,
standard
knock?
nostrils.
6, 7 holes.
I want to knock on its head.
Okay, it feels like it's pretty solid. Feels like a skull.
Can I open up its eyes?
Yeah, you open up its eyes.
Would I see anything funny? Any red?
No, just looks like normal eyes.
Okay, then I take her head, I look at her, and I go, "Wake up!"
Did you smack her?
I smack the ever-loving crap out of her.
Hey!
Yeah, she got. Looks around. Where am I?
What do you remember?
It's all a little hazy. Who are you?
Doesn't matter.
Where
I'm
am
over.
I? What is this place?
You're in a dream. Don't worry about it.
I'm dreaming?
Yeah.
What do you remember last?
I was leaving the city. We were on the caravan.
Mm.
We were headed to Nolban.
Mm.
Oh, the dragon.
Mm.
It. Oh my. How am I? She like goes
Keep
down.
talking.
She starts looking around like.
Don't worry, we have all your money.
It's okay. Don't worry.
My family. Barnabas. Where's Barnabas?
We haven't found Barnabas yet. But we need to talk about how you got here. How did the dragon factor into all this? How are you here?
No, we were on the caravan. We were leaving the city because the dragon attacked. We're headed to Nolban because it's the last safe haven. And then I don't know. The dragon hit our wagon and it tumbled over on its side. And whenever I hit the ground, it just all went black.
Mm.
Convenient.
Guys, we shouldn't have woken him up.
Well, I mean,
Now we got.
we
several
want to
people.
get her out of here.
We got several people to deal with.
I'm gonna try to help her up off the ground.
Okay. Yeah, as you're helping her up, she goes, "Ah, what a terrible headache."
Ah! Ah!
Straight, non-lethal, straight blow to the top of the head.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if I can put her out.
You knock her unconscious. Instantly.
Guys, she got a brain creature in her brain. Something.
She said the
She
dragon.
had a headache.
She
had a
just
headache.
woke up from being unconscious.
I mean, yeah.
She might be just like dehydrated or something.
I don't know. Let's try with the next one. Let's go to the elf.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Slap the ever-loving crap out of the elf.
Are you gonna unlatch him? and-
Oh yeah, do all the
Okay,
buttoning.
you do all the buttons. Yeah, the elf drops out of the containment unit. Mm-hmm. He's laying there.
Whoa, bam!
Ow! Oh,
What hurts worse, your head or your cheek?
it all hurts.
Decent answer.
It all
Wait.
hurts.
Does your name have anything to do with spices?
You're going somewhere.
Does my name have anything to do with spices?
What's your name?
Who are you? What is your name?
Obu.
Oh,
What's your name?
Delsarin.
That's not a spice name. I can't call him one.
Sounds like, are you royalty?
He's not a spice girl.
Um,
I can't.
No, I
Okay,
cannot
good.
claim royalty. No.
So, is anybody get? Oh, never mind. Don't worry.
What is this place?
We're not really sure.
A dream.
We were
Your
hoping-
imagination.
Yeah. How'd you
Were
get
you
here?
in the caravan?
Yes.
You were?
How did you know about the caravan?
We saw it.
Yeah, we saw it.
Oh,
Friends.
Y'all are really bad.
You were almost.
We were in the back of the caravan.
Yeah.
Oh, was everybody safe?
Yep.
A good bit are. A few.
We're good.
The sand goddess attacked
What?
Raven.
What?
The dragon.
The sand goddess?
The sand goddess.
Is it a dragon?
Raven, the sand goddess, yes. The great blue worm of this desert.
Oh, okay, she's the sand goddess now.
Yep.
Okay. Alright,
I feel like I've told you this. Like,
I don't know about that. Did you?
Yeah, you forgot.
Sand goddess? Okay, I didn't know she was a sand goddess. I don't know that. Okay, do you recognize any of this? Do you know how you got here?
I have no idea what this place is. How did you find me?
We looked around.
You dreamt us into existence.
I'm really not good at this, guys. Why am I the one investigating?
no
You're the elf.
I just... Alright,
Your people.
what now? That was...
Listen, I don't know where we are, but can you get me out of here?
Yeah, hang on one
we
second.
can-
Copy.
We'll work on it.
This-
Headed to the ground.
Knocks him unconscious.
Okay,
They
guys.
can't walk if they're unconscious.
So it
and
looks-
I can't carry them.
Oh, but Silas can.
We'll wake him back up.
It looks a little bit like they don't know how they got here, but they remember the dragon. So either the dragon brought them here, or something like the dragon just stunned them, and then these guys grabbed them and put them in test tubes.
Do dragons have brains?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
They're very smart.
I bet.
You can be smart and not have a brain.
Yeah, no, pretty sure you have to have a brain, because
Have you?
worms aren't smart and they don't have brains.
A dragon's a worm.
With a Y and an R. This isn't that was
I'm pretty sure the other
Worm,
word
too.
has an R.
This is very
Your
upsetting.
case. For
I
brains.
did pick the worst possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you that one. I will. I will give you that one.
So
Oh, you're thinking what I'm thinking.
yeah, the dragons.
That's a brain.
Does
That's
the
a
dragon
brain dog.
have a brain puppy in it?
That's what I was.
That's
Yeah.
Oh no!
Because
Oh.
if it doesn't have a brain, then it's safe.
Oh
if it does
man!
have a brain,
Mm-hmm.
it may not be safe.
But no,
So in other
dragons
words,
definitely
overly
have
safe.
brains because they're capable of communication and telepathy and all that.
We live in a world of magic.
I'm done with you. I'm just done. No,
I can shoot lightning from my fingers.
and you have a brain.
Yes.
Yes.
Elementals don't have brains.
Yeah, you can't talk to them, can you?
Yeah, but they
But
can
you
shoot
can.
And
lightning
you
out
thought
of
you
their
could because
fingers.
you know, Mister, I speak primordial, and you talk to it, and it goes, yeah, no brain.
Is that what it sounds like?
No.
I don't know. You tell me, Mister. I talked to primordial,
No, it sounds like a language. It doesn't sound like.
but you didn't talk to it, did you?
Oh, maybe it's a
Okay,
baby.
let's move on.
Okay. Door X.
I don't like
Wait,
this place.
We have a.
I'm gonna
one
start
other
cutting
person-
open every dead creature I see, showing him that it has a brain. Look at it. Look at it.
It's very druidic of you.
Even what's dead, that's fine. You gotta give back to the universe. You gotta take what they've given you.
Yeah, cherish what's living. What's
Use
dead.
all of the good bits.
Copper should have
my
picked
gosh,
one of the
don't
two
ever
closed
say
doors
that
and start
again.
walking out.
Which one?
I regret it.
Towards
I already
Towards
regretted
Bob.
it. As soon as
Towards
it's-
Bob? All right.
I just
So
need a
Copic
minute,
heads
okay?
over. It's closed. What do you
take the sword and just.
you poke at it?
Yep.
It actually pierces through it. So you see it like slice and then it goes
Everyone.
and opens up.
Walking away.
Wasn't as cool.
Leaving the unconscious people, just walking
Just
away.
leaving the unconscious
Nope.
people. You got it. You guys see Copic slice open the door basically and it opens up, leading this way. What do you guys want to do?
Are we
Okay.
able to do surgery?
With
Yeah.
sufficient time
And tools?
and
I'm
tools,
not gonna do that right now.
and it may not be the most
Who are you
Sterile.
surgery?
sterile environment to perform surgery.
On the floor.
What are we amputating?
I suggest
Brains.
we leave these guys here for now
Come back.
and come back.
Yeah, they're unconscious.
Because
If they wake up, they can find their way out.
if they have a skittering brain dog, I don't really feel comfortable killing them when they have their full sanity about them. And I don't really want to wait around while they become insane. I think that'd be probably...
Would it hurt to drag them across the floor?
It's not gonna be comfortable,
Right, but
but
it's slimy.
it's slimy. I mean, it's not gonna. It might give them a couple, scrapes and stuff, but
Can we explain our
it's not
plan
gonna be
to
like it's not gonna
Golnick?
kill them or anything.
Yeah.
Because Golnick's going to be upset. We have to explain our plan to him.
I'm just tell Golnick to carry that one. I don't know. If he's so attached. Just
Golnick, do you think you can carry him?
He kind of like clicks at you a few times and nods, and then immediately goes and.
I'm gonna look
I want to
at-
look him in his face, though, and I want to look at him and be like, he might have a brain dog. And we may have to kill him. Or he may already be dead. Like, he may essentially be walking like a time bomb.
He basically just kind of like
Huh?
turns his head a little bit at you.
I'm
and
gonna
it's like you can tell he comprehends what you're saying, but there's so much there that it's not an easy response for him to make. So you just kind of just
do we wanna let
He's emotionally
Go on.
shut down.
the equivalent of a thry-cream thumbs up.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
do we wanna give him the choice to leave?
Yeah. Yeah.
With the person?
Wait till him to go
Yeah.
off on his own?
Yeah, with the person.
No.
Okay. I mean, there's a ton of ladies outside that'll help him if the person turns.
I mean, yeah, if he wants to go off and take that one back into a safe location and have the ladies, take,
Well, we
watch.
have 2 other people here as well.
An answer can't carry anybody. Sorry, answer.
Hey.
Do you want to try?
No.
Yes.
All right, grab
We're
that
not-
halfling.
Hurry! He gets the halfling like up on his shoulder. Yeah, see? I can do it.
Okay.
I like
Right.
his
Put her back
stubbornness.
down.
Knees are wobbling.
It's like, good job.
We'll grab the elf on the way back.
Or we could have left them awake and they could have walked with us.
Wake him back up. Shove a good berry in his mouth.
Wham!
Are you slapping good berries in his mouth?
No, that one was just
Who are you
theatrical.
slapping?
I'm slapping the elf.
The elf got a good thwack on the head from Kopic and does not wake up with your slap.
I'm not putting good berries in anybody until we know we don't have to fight another brain creature.
Kopic, if you continue to walk,
Yep.
you're walking down a tunnel.
Oh gosh.
He's gone.
Okay? And Kopic, all of a sudden,
Where's Coppity?
down in the sides, where basically this archway kind of hits the floor, 2 lights like illuminate beside you.
Are we in
And
an
then
airplane
as you
hangar?
take a few more steps, another 2 lights like,
We are in an airplane
and
hangar.
it goes
Cool.
up, and it
Imagine
leads
just
to
following the
leads to another
candy.
film covered passageway that looks like there's some kind of flickering light coming from beyond.
Did we notice what door he went out of?
Yeah, you guys saw
Okay.
him basically slice that door, and then it opened up.
There's a problem. There's a problem when there's an epic runway to a door.
Yeah, you have to run down it.
Yeah. It's called a runway.
Well, let's run.
Like run away.
Are you headed up to it?
Why not?
All right.
Copic's assuming they're doing whatever, and he's just
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Hasn't seen
I'll follow
anything-
Coppig.
So you're gonna start to go through the door as
Yeah.
well. Okay.
nothing in here is real. It's all illusions. Copic's not concerned.
Do
Okay.
we want to open the other door and see if it's just an empty room?
I'm really curious. It's a problem.
Can't
Yeah.
get the treasure
let's
if you
go.
don't look. We found the treasure room already.
You're opening the
Opening
door on the
the
other
other
side.
door.
Over the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Split
Okay.
party.
You hit the door with the flame. It goes, and it looks like it goes a little ways into another chamber that you can see. This chamber it's like it doesn't have anything in it. It's just a circular chamber. And you can see there's these what looks to be like 4 round empty spaces on this side, like as you walk in. So there's like these 4 empty spaces on that side.
Mhm.
And it looks like as you walk closer, it looks like tubes that kind of lead off into darkness. 4 tubes. Rather large.
And they go like down,
They go down
Okay.
and just disappear into darkness.
and that's all.
That's it. That's all that's in this room. There's another doorway that continues to lead back, and it seems like the way that you came.
Okay. Oh, so it might be a
So back to the first room.
It's kind of looking like it's going back that way. Yeah.
I guess. Can I take a produce flame and pop it down the hole? See what happens?
You throw it down the hole. Okay. As you throw it down, it looks like these are pretty large. It looks like your whole group can almost like fit in these and kind of like walk down them. It's a smooth, like completely smooth, like almost like the barrel of the inside of a gun, so to speak. And it just like goes down, and it just, even with produced flame, you can't see how far it goes.
No.
It's an intestine.
I'm not going in there. No.
It does look like, from your experience with the buttons and stuff, there are some units of buttons that are beside
Interesting.
where each one of these sections are. And there's also some markings, but you can't read them.
Well, there's no people, so
Want to push it?
push a button.
You push the button? Okay.
Or is it more than one button again, or just one?
Yeah, there's like 2 buttons on this
Okay.
one, like a red and green. So you press like a button and you just hear it's like almost like a hydraulic release. And it goes and nothing else happens.
It's weird.
Other button.
Other button. You press the other button and these almost like hook things kind of come out and go and just from the inside, like here's the opening and they just go
And it's like,
Oh, it's
Like
like those
close it?
receiving things at the bank. You put your check in and you have it and it goes...
Yes. Just
Then
Kind
you
of,
think of it back
kind of
then.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the hooks go...
okay.
Ope doesn't know this. Obviously. She's never been to the
Make intelligence checks, both of you.
Intelligence.
The D&D bank where you throw your gold in a
Yeah.
tube and you go... When it just flies up.
18.
18.
I'm going to find mine.
That's a saving throw. Just do the check at the top.
Thank you. So I said that one. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Well, both
Plus
of you
one.
rolled high enough to kind of put 2 and 2 together. You're not exactly
I'm glad we
100%.
rolled high enough.
You're not 100% sure because, like I said, none of this is familiar to any of you. But it almost seems like something went here, and those claws like held it into place, and then the hydraulic also kind of like pushed it out or jettisoned it.
Oh, like bombs.
Yeah, they're booty holes.
Did you just say booty holes?
Very similar to the bank. Something held in place. Could be like,
I'm not sure where he's going at all.
perhaps escape pods.
No.
Oh,
Perhaps.
Oh no, guys.
Well, sorry, that
I
one
was
is no
thinking
life
about magic
science
school
in it.
bus.
I was confused.
Magic school.
Yeah.
I'm even more confused.
When they go inside the body.
Booty holes?
Never mind. I'll show you later.
Okay. I don't remember this episode.
We met in a tavern. It's how you get out of Zaratan. Out the booty hole.
That's, yep, still not, you guys aren't fixing anything.
Okay.
Just wondering about.
So maybe this is like an exit?
Yeah, I think like the voice inside my head told me with some clarity that these might be like when you need to like abandon ship really fast, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, but with force.
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe this was in the air or in the water at one point. Because it fell from somewhere. So maybe this came from the sky and fell in the ground and ended up here.
How did it go in the sky? It doesn't have wings.
I don't really know. That part's a little hazy. But you know, there's a lot of things here today that I don't understand. And that means that anything's possible. Next room!
I don't want to think about it. It makes my head hurt.
I'm leaving and hoping I don't have to think too hard about this.
Yep.
Okay. Kopic, you're at the end of the hallway. You stab through. You can hear Silas like catching up. And Silas, you see the lights illuminate. This door opens, and you look in. And welcome back to Dirty 20, everyone. As
We're gonna die.
sorry, I had a costume change. So going with the banana for the rest of the episode. I think it's okay. I promise we'll find you a Krabby Patty. They really don't taste all that good.
It's the nostalgia. It's also the blue ones. Those are the best ones. I don't know how
Oh.
to put it down. It was I literally from right here to right here I lost it.
Maybe you ate it.
You ate it. Just,
No.
Yeah.
So, Kopic,
I didn't get down to the bottom bun.
you enter a glowing chamber, and I'm going to show the audience out there on Twitch World exactly what you see. We may have to adjust the camera a little bit to get this to work. I'm going to
pull
put...
this whole thing back.
Yeah, all
Or
we
is
can
it
see
that's
is
the
Kopic and a glowing light and a little bit of tentacle there. So we may have to raise the... You might have to loosen...
Yeah,
Yeah.
they need the full effect here.
Maybe we weren't supposed to go here first, guys. Maybe we were supposed to fight the dragon.
Yeah,
Maybe-
this is like the level 20 zone. And
Yeah.
We're level
Yeah.
9.
Maybe this is the dragon's dad. But not. Like, before evolution.
There we go. Nice. I can see.
There we go.
Swear we
That's looking much better.
Can we go ahead and tell everyone to call their moms now?
Call your mom now. Tell me what's happening.
Can we turn around and leave?
I mean, I'm all for it, because
I could leave.
we had a great set of other doors.
I think we just didn't see the doors that he went through.
Yeah.
And we just got lost.
Yeah, we did. We just were like,
That's
oh
what it
no,
is,
where
right?
did he go?
Just found them again.
We're gonna die.
I thought
and they're
you
gonna
guys
escape.
left.
Oh no, he must
they're gonna
have
meet some
gone
new
He
back.
people.
must have gone back.
Yeah.
Kopic, you see a familiar figure underneath this large kind of skeletal form of tentacles coming out of its mouth, eyes kind of glaring. This thing stands probably 25 feet tall, maybe 30 feet tall in this large chamber. You can see behind it, there seems to be an open like glass almost on this far side. And there are, down below there, he's flanked by two of these other kind of tentacle-faced individuals who just kind of just glare in your direction. You can hear that one that's underneath that structure there with the glowing lights kind of beaming down on top of it. There's also these like black tendrils that kind of hang down from there. They're not crafted on the piece, but there's like these black tendrils that kind of hang down all around him. And he looks towards you and just like...
Remembering what happened last time, Kopik's is going to go into his pocket,
Mm-hmm.
pull out one of the coins that he picked up, just chuck a coin at him to see if it goes through him.
Chuck a coin at him. You're throwing it how
Distance.
far? It's a pretty good
10,
distance.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
60 feet.
Like
60 feet. So yeah, you throw this. Go ahead and make a dexterity check with disadvantage because of the distance.
Like you chose a coin instead of like an arrow.
That's it. I don't know if he's there.
Like the best Disney song.
Yeah, no. That's a 1 and an 18.
You actually hit the structure. Like you threw it too hard, and it hits this thing. It goes, rolls across the
You're
floor.
just tipping him.
What's going on?
Kopik turned
Making
over his
it
shoulder.
hail.
Did I notice that
Yeah,
Silas
that's
was
what
coming
I
up
was
behind me?
You heard somebody coming up behind you. I don't think you ever turned around to see who it was.
Kopik turned over his shoulder. Hey! I found him. He's actually here this time. He's up in here.
Silas, you're about 15.
Oh, like this.
What's that?
Charter's nose just made an appearance on the screen, and then he just left. And I was like, "What?" The nose.
What did you say to me?
I'm sorry.
I yelled back to it, hey, that big guy is in this room with me.
Cool. We don't have to.
Run away.
Over here.
All right, I'll walk
What does he want?
next to you. What is? I don't know what he wants. I can't understand him.
Neither can I. Think that funny contraption will work?
Maybe if we start hawking up a loogie, maybe it'll.
Okay. I'm trying to look at him.
Make a performance check with disadvantage.
I'll do it too.
Or is that a deception?
Can I do it too?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's not horrible.
Yes, I'm gonna say Charter can do it. Charter has to.
Can I join
I mean,
him?
Silas.
Absolutely. Why not?
I feel like yours would be even worse because don't turtles have like really
It's okay. It was a
short,
2.
thick
So
tongues?
Two.
wait. Plus.
He just goes.
I love every part of this. This is so
Plus 3,
good.
so 5.
5. Okay.
It
And a
would be
7.
even
And a
better
7.
if that was
You
only
both
20.
actually hack up loogies into your hands, and it's like it feels like the
I mean, I
gooey
would-
substance is all.
Yeah.
Touch it, I would.
I am not.
I'm gonna wipe it on Kopik.
That's nasty.
Maybe we.
Did he respond?
Do we?
He doesn't. His tentacles. And you see one of the tentacles like wraps around one of those black things that are hanging from above, and just.
He had like a tactile fixation.
What are the two in the
I'm gonna
front there?
nudge Kopik.
Two in the front are just
Shoot.
staring at you guys.
Is
Their
this like
tentacles
the
are-
Avatar?
Now their tentacles are smaller. They just kind of go like a beard almost, like on their face. The one underneath there seems to have much more, and they're long, elongated. It's a lot taller than the other two as well. They're
They're
still
over
about the
there.
same height as you, the
Yeah.
ones down there, but they're not nearly as foreboding.
We should try the new
They're
thing
the
and use
same
an
what?
arrow.
Foreboding.
No, say that word again. H-E-I-H-E-I-G-H-T.
I can try.
H-E-I-G-H-T. Height.
Maybe we'll just wait for them
Okay.
to make the first move.
All right, you get better at this time.
While you guys are doing hacking loogies into your hand, the other two, you guys approach a door that you just opened, correct?
I thought we just went in the room and turned around. The circle room.
Oh, I thought you were going to the other door that was continuing on
Are we?
from the escape pod room. Or you turn around and go back.
Are we going through the escape pod room? There's
another door through
There's
there.
another door.
Yeah,
to
there's
it.
another door back
Yeah.
towards where you came. So you gotta go.
I don't know what's going on down here.
I don't either. I guess we're going.
Oh wait, we said we think it
Is
circles
Answer
back.
with
Yeah,
you,
we think
with
it
you
circles
two?
back.
I think Answer and Goldnick are gonna try and carry
Oh, they were carrying the guys back
up
out?
to the ladies.
So it's just you two in
We
here.
didn't tell them to
Or
do
maybe they're
that.
hanging out with you.
We told Gold. I thought we told
told
Gold.
Gold.
We didn't
to
tell.
bits, yeah.
Answer can't carry them. He's too small.
So Answer.
So Answer's
probably
then with
us.
with you and me, I guess. He
Oh,
was
yeah.
following you, right?
That's true because he was
So
following
Answer's with
you.
He's
Okay.
good.
Don't love. Hey.
We're having a great time. I don't know about y'all.
So I told
You
the
two
halfling-
enter another circular chamber.
Does it have
One,
another
yeah.
gooey
Oh.
door?
Who's that?
Yeah.
That's the random
Yeah,
halfling.
open
That,
it.
Fun.
Open it up. You enter a circular
Yeah, he
chamber.
looks better.
It actually looks like this right here. There are 3 liquid pools. And that's
Are we?
the only thing that occupies this room. But there is another door on the opposite side.
If I look up, do I see all this nonsense?
No.
Okay, so
That's
it's
in a
like
completely different part.
Oh,
Imagine
I get
that-
it. Okay.
Imagine you guys can only see this. They can only see that.
Great, we really did split the party.
Mm-hmm.
This is really the worst thing we could possibly have done. It's fine, let's continue.
Yeah,
Gotta
actually,
go
I
with
could
whatever.
think that this is probably one of the most worst things that you could possibly do.
If I have to roll a new character, I will have an absolute meltdown.
You're closer to the exit than we are.
Hey! Maybe they will have to roll new characters. You have something to say?
Doing in their ice.
Do you want to
Was
talk?
that the ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't last too long, did it?
Mm-mm.
Trying to like flip.
I like the bubbles though. It's kind of.
And I left my phone out there, so... Oh, no, I didn't. I was going to text them in until I get number 2 ready.
Pop a bubble.
Nice.
Okay, well, there's
Let's
more
investigate.
chambers like this.
What's
they
this?
just look like these. They look like the other one we saw.
No, these look a little different.
Can we look in? But I don't wanna. I want to make sure nothing jumps at me.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead and make a... Nah, you don't even have to make a check for this.
All right.
You look over the first one that you see, and you kind of peer over it, and it's hard to see at first because it's a little bit dimmer in this room than it has been in the other ones. But yeah, you kind of ignite it. It seems like there is something submerged in this. It looks like some kind of humanoid creature's silhouette is like laying in under the liquid, like they're in there.
Bro, this is a petri dish of people.
Ew.
Can I look at the next one and see if it has the same?
The next one, there's only one out of the 3 that appears to have something like a human.
Worse.
Yeah. It's a petri dish of people, and it's like a horseshoe crab.
It's really hard to
Yeah.
see. I mean, you'd have to take a really closer look or actually like reach down to like see what it is.
pull it up.
But
I'm
it's,
Hey,
not
don't you
touching
have like a big old stick? Like a
Stir it
staff?
like a soup.
Yeah, can you stir it like
Yeah.
a fine soup? Good soup. Good soup.
It's a soup.
Good soup.
I don't know if I want to stick my staff
Chef's
in there.
kiss.
I kind of need it.
People.
What else?
Do
What else
I
do we
have
have?
just
a?
add a little parsley.
Yeah. Some nutmeg.
I have.
Add some bay leaf.
No. It's mine. Where are my things?
Yeah, I love
Okay.
that noise.
Yeah,
So
great.
good.
It's pretty gross.
Can I dip a single something like a piece
You're
of
just delaying our doing.
like an arrow?
Yeah.
Can I take an arrow and just like
Dip
dip
it
it
in
in there
liquid?
and see if it like fizzles or something?
Yeah, you dip it in. It's just dip it in, pull it out. There's like a little strand, and then it detaches. And... Oh, there we go, guys. Just be careful.
Yes, be
Yeah,
very
don't
careful.
touch.
Don't touch and
Just don't spill it.
yeah, don't spill it on your stuff. There we go. That's what we need.
You're right. Don't spill it on your legs. That is cold.
Those of you on Twitch that can't see, we've got
I
some
can't get it all the way in.
dry. Oh, it's because the tables aren't completely.
Here.
That looks good.
We've
Yeah,
got
you got it. You're over the
some
limit.
dry ice going,
Do you
dry ice
wanna-
action going on.
Slide it under more?
Thank you.
This is
That's all I had.
Oh, is that enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good.
Nice, so good.
We should be taking pictures of all of your setup.
Yeah, please do. Feel free.
Share it on the Twitters.
Yep.
Yeah,
I want to
share
get
it on
Mike
the
with his
Twitter.
banana outfit in the background.
Yes. Perfect.
Sorry, I don't know how to take a picture.
Oh, one more time. There we go. Beautiful.
I'll just let you take pictures.
Oh, I lost my dice.
Wait, I want to do this.
You just said I'll take it.
I changed my mind.
What would you?
Where are my hands?
So after you do that with the arrow, You just did the liquid, right? You weren't trying to poke the figure inside.
Is he pretty far down the thing?
Not. I mean, it's almost like as if you were like just probably 8 to 10 inches, maybe underneath the surface.
Do you see any buttons, any doodads, anything around the room?
Make an investigation check for me.
If you poke that thing, it's gonna jump out and eat me.
I have the distinct feeling. I have a 19.
19.
What's that gonna tell me?
You don't see
Bob?
any buttons.
I don't see any buttons.
Like, this is all that you can see in the room.
To poke or not to poke?
That is the question.
I don't like it. It's creepy.
I say we poke it before it pokes us.
True.
And
I want to be poked.
Yeah. So,
You do your thing.
I cannot pay attention to our being and this beautiful fun smoke.
Just take your scimitar.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna take the scimitar and I'm going to stab him through the eyeball.
Oh.
Stab it. Okay. Make an attack roll with advantage.
That should be a regular person.
Yeah.
Alien. It's definitely a human.
Willow's gonna walk over, look down, and be like, "Grandpa, no!"
No, Grandpa.
Well, oh wow, that is a nat 20, so a 26.
26.
Yep.
With a nat 20?
Yep.
It's
nice. So you roll twice as much dice that you would normally roll for your
All right.
attack.
So the first is 13, and the second is. Wow, that's not right. Why did that happen? Oh yeah, I guess 13 and 5 so 18 damage.
18 points of damage. All right.
Get ready.
You just killed the King of Nolan.
That's fine.
All right.
None of this is natural.
So immediately upon stabbing,
Oh god.
all of a sudden you see this face just come out of the liquid and grab your arm.
I'm going to
It
die!
has tentacles like coming off of it, and you can see this angry, beaming yellow eyes like staring at you from like just right in your face. As your blade is still in it, it is grabbing you and kind of like pulling you like right in your face. All of you roll initiative, even you guys.
Crap. Telepathically linked.
It's not my
They all roll initiative?
Everybody is rolling initiative.
Obu's not smart. Obu's not
So you guys place your minis where you would be, and I'm going to start placing some minis around here. I guess you guys would be here
That
with
was
this
the
critter.
worst decision we could have possibly
We
made.
are now fighting not only 2 battles on 2 fronts, but now 2 battles, one of which still affects the other party in some capacity where they still are going to get their asses whooped. So I was thinking potentially a monk for my next character. What about you?
What'd you roll for initiative? Let's have the tracker.
I'm upset.
We're gonna die.
I'm upset.
Whatever character has
die.
Intellect Fortress is going to be my next character.
We're gonna be a group of wizards.
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
I can't do a wizard, man.
What am I supposed to be doing? I'm actually
Initiative.
like legitimately
14.
Really
Everybody
Hold on.
is rolling
Can I
initiative.
I guess, yeah.
Why? Why did we poke it?
Because I thought it was gonna be fine.
I thought we left it alone.
I told you it was his bed.
You said, but I thought it was just gonna be like a tiny, like I
Not
thought
a
this
big
was maybe
thing,
like
yeah.
I honestly
another
forgot about
thing.
the hive mind.
You did some damage to it.
That's great.
None of us know that realistically.
Right.
But the plot.
Yeah.
But we know.
What is your
I only know
height?
2 things.
My
The
highest.
only information I know about Mind Flayers is the stuff that's in the trailer for Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate.
Yeah.
I'm
So I
assuming
know they
Capek's gonna
put
be
things
first.
up your nose or in your
My
eyeball.
highest
That's it.
is a 14.
Oh, they're
Okay.
terrifying.
I'm done.
So I want to do put yellow minions on 14.
Okay, so hold on. Anyone 15 to 20?
Yeah.
I'm 12.
No.
Okay.
That's not.
Oh wait,
my best.
15 to...
And 15 to 20.
No, I'm 14.
Okay, so 14.
That will go above minions.
Yeah.
If they're tied.
What are you, Obo?
I'm dying. 12.
Okay.
Dying
Oh, I have to roll
inside.
for...
Yeah, I'm just telling you guys,
Sure.
Obu will come back. Obu will
Okay.
return.
Can you roll for a Golnik?
Yes, I always can roll for Golnik if somebody reminds me.
Don't forget about
Convenient.
Answer.
Yeah, I got
too.
him.
Okay,
13.
Don't let him know.
13
I
for
got
Silas?
Answer.
No.
I can't let him
Well,
know.
you guys didn't have
for,
time.
16 for
Time to
Golnik.
get him his new short
Okay.
bow.
Or 18 for Golnik. 'cause
Hold on.
he has-
Yeah.
Answer.
I gave you guys some
15 for
loot
Answer.
to use and you
And
didn't
then
use
Golnik
it.
is a
What was our
bug.
loot to use?
The short bow?
What about it?
Answer could have used that.
Answer has the short bow. Answer does.
What do you
I
do
don't
with
think you
them?
guys
I
ever
didn't
gave
get
it
it.
I gave it to him.
No.
I Yeah, because you said, "Oh, that'd be good for answer," and I said, "Let's give it to him."
Okay.
Did anyone else?
I'm okay with it. I don't think +1
we have
weapons.
receipts.
Do you
We
have
can go
+1
back in the
weapon? You have
recording.
to be attuned to it.
I don't believe so.
No.
But I don't know.
So answer has a +1 to
What
hit,
was
and
Golnick?
+1 on damage.
What was Golnick?
Golnick was 18.
18. Okay.
Let me actually.
Boss is going to go on 9.
There's not a boss in here.
Hey, just for question's sake, which one's the boss? Is it that one or that one?
You don't know.
Okay. And Silas, what were you at?
I see you.
10.
Okay, so boss was 9, so Silas is 10. Why is Silas upside down?
I've lied to you. Golnick is a 16.
What was Anster? 15?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good. You guys are rolling high initiatives. That's
I do
good.
not have
That means
anything
nothing.
prepared that I want prepared for this.
That means nothing because we have a wizard who can't wizard because he's
A
his,
sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
that one.
That's it, yeah.
Because
Okay, I got 2 more to add
You
there.
can't walk
Actually,
up 'cause
actually
you're-
one more. I need to put minions, the other minions, or actually do a mini boss. Put mini boss on 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Who else?
That's
Merciful
it?
Dungeon Master.
That's
Then
it.
we'll put. I want to see if I can get this on so everyone can see. I'm sorry, I won't. Oh, darn, I mean more for the people at home.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool. Might work out good.
This.
No, too far.
All right, let me get some battle music
Right.
going on for our friends at home.
Burn back and forth.
Might work.
As combat
I'll try
has
it.
kicked off here. What's a good... Yes, you are right.
That's
Let's
the
do
one.
it.
Should we bring the camera up this stage? 'Cause look.
I don't want to get it too loud because I don't want it to echo in the microphone. All right, so top of the round, Copic. It seems like simultaneously, all 3 of these individuals get very angry.
Okay.
They look very hostile.
They couldn't talk to us.
Just get angry too.
I am already upset.
We're gonna die.
I'm gonna look at.
I gotta turn that down. That's too loud.
I'm gonna look at my shoulder at that weird thing I found. Is it still? Are those lights still pulsing like they were initially?
Which?
That weird cannon thing I found, the gun.
Oh yeah, it's doing the same thing it was. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to point at the one on the lower level on the left.
Okay.
Pull that thing, and again, do the same thing. Try.
Okay. Make a attack roll without your proficiency bonus. It should be a dexterity-based attack.
It's not great.
Goodness. Lessons in combat too.
Oh yes, he is.
I never remember what I-
I don't have anything prepared right. That's my fault.
where-
I got this.
Dexterity.
Oh!
Yeah! We gotta go! We just gotta leave! We gotta go!
Okay, there we go.
Okay!
And 11?
11
Fingers
misses.
crossed.
Okay.
You're still trying to gauge what this thing does, and it's hard to like balance it, especially with the kickback. And you blast it, it goes flying by and just kind of just ricochets off of stuff and splatters this blue like. It's hard to explain.
Yeah,
This
too.
blue liquid in
We
it
got
just
2 tries.
starts hissing on things.
Okay. I'm gonna stow it and then take a couple of steps forward to put myself
Ow. I'm just
a
out.
little bit in front of Silas and Amster,
Okay.
and then just plop the.
I'm gonna moonbeam.
I have a second attack.
You do.
Burnt everything.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, well, there's a tentacle there, but I'm gonna.
Is there another door in this room too?
I'm gonna after missing him, I'm just come running up and then swing my great sword at him.
Okay. Go for it. Same one on the left.
I don't
Yep.
know. We need-
All right.
Yeah, we need a boogie.
I think we would be intimidated enough.
We would be like, friends!
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
I have the staff of fire too. So
I'm gonna start rolling it under the thing.
We'll ball of fire and be like, don't come this way.
Yeah. That could
Where
work.
is
Get at the end of the wall
attacks?
of fire.
Run.
Okay, that's better. That's better. That is 16.
16 will hit.
Okay.
You trying to figure out what to do.
Oh yeah.
That's part of the reason I stepped forward to give him a target.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, okay, that's 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing. You got it.
I'm trying to look at the
Don't let my
minis
little
to see
cousin
what our
die.
creature
It's
is.
on the run.
Okay, our mini looks different than all of these minis. So I don't know if that's anything.
So we sent Golnick to bring the guy up top, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
He's
still
still
a
on
mind player,
initiative.
though.
Should we just remove him?
Wait.
Yeah, he will not be able to make it to this
It's the last
encounter,
time.
probably.
This does make sense.
Well, no, I just realized we rolled for him and didn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
him with us. So that brings us to Anster.
Yep, Answer's up. With Willow on deck.
Did you just have this chilling? Like
Huh?
you just had this?
Of course.
No, I found that somewhere and I was like,
That's
yes,
really cool.
this is perfect. I snagged that, purchased
Answer's
that right
gonna
away.
Make 2 short bow attacks against this guy.
So, Mind Flare right.
Yes.
Okay, you got it.
This is an alien invasion. We need to get all
or
Independence
is that-
Day on this.
That's not the same one that
No,
First is a natural 1.
natural one
Yeah.
goes flying and deflects off.
Probably.
Second one's a 23.
Terrifying.
23 hits?
22, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Do you think maybe it's your little dish?
It's flat. I mean,
I don't know.
it's all cursed.
I mean, cursed, yeah.
Yeah. That's a 5.
5 points of damage?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then he's going to stay behind Silas.
Alright, so an arrow strikes that strange tentacle face creature. Answer's turn is over. Bring us the Willow with yellow minions on deck.
I am going to cast Polymorph. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, they're really smart.
I know.
Are
but
they
what
really?
else?
Wait, but are they
Are they
wisdom?
smart?
Are they
Are they wise?
intelligent?
I don't know.
They're scary.
Just so you know, I'm not cheating. They do have advantage against this.
Okay. Bad roll. Bad roll.
Wait, we have these. I give you disadvantage.
Oh, I already rolled.
Too late.
No.
That
No, you
is
don't
a
do it
wisdom
next time.
save.
Uh-huh.
24.
Oh, that's not
Just
gonna
say
work.
50.
Don't even waste that.
Nah, because I
No,
got
no,
a
that-
chance.
Willow casts incantations, and it seems to just glance over towards Willow while it's holding on to Obu and just.
But it worked.
Can I spit on it as a free action?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
It looks back at you.
Um,
You still have bonus action movements?
I'm gonna use Shillelagh,
Okay.
and then
Shillelagh
I'm gonna
up,
like kind of go here-ish just to kind of support Obu if I can get them undone.
Am I considered grappled?
No, it's just flavor. Flavor text. You'll be able to slip right out of his
This
grasp.
is not a flavor I enjoy.
Flavor
doesn't
text.
taste like a
Narrative,
Yes.
narrative flair,
This does
you know.
not taste like a Krabby Patty.
It definitely doesn't.
No, this is live octopus. This
Also,
is not
Okay.
good
I am
calamari.
trying
This
to
is
not
not
be within
calamari.
5 feet of any of the pools. Just I do not want to be right next to them.
Okay. Well, currently, what are you, like,
10.
you 10 feet away? Okay.
Yes,
Perfect.
I
Okay.
don't trust those.
Yellow minions go, and that is everyone in Obu's room. So...
Wait,
Everyone.
wait, there's more?
You don't know.
There's some in the
The one that is got Obu right now is going to make a tentacle attack against Obu.
Maybe each pool has a big tentacle.
Ooh, that's a 19 on the die. Plus 7. I think that's going to hit you. You guys...
Let's go, Mike!
It hits you, and you are going to take
Sorry.
20 points of psychic damage.
It's fine. Amanda's right here.
And if the target is medium or smaller, it is grappled. So you're grappled by this creature's tentacles as it's pulling your face towards its mouth.
I can take exactly 2 more of these hits. And then
Oh.
I'm dead.
Maybe.
And must succeed on an intelligence saving throw. I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Oh god.
Oh my aching! Oh no, that's a 7.
7 total?
15!
15 is just what you needed. Rover's like grabbing this thing, like pushing it away as it's pulling her closer to its, and you can see underneath its tentacles there's this like almost circular mouth that has all these razor sharp pointed teeth inside.
Nope.
It's a squid! No, it's an octopus! Squids have beaks.
So you are technically grappled.
I'm technically upset.
I guess I need to.
This is grappled, I believe. You can go ahead and put that on your
Yes,
character.
do I?
Yes.
Or firestorm.
And then out of the pools,
No! No, we looked in the mic! Mike, we looked in the
3 of these little brain doggies that were kind of tucked in close hiding pop out,
I'm
and
gonna die!
3 of them immediately run to Willow.
No! Leave me alone!
And
The 3
they
Can you just start screeching at them telepathically? Will that stop them?
I don't know, they are great.
so they're going to actually they can do a 1 attack with the claws. Okay, so here comes 3 claw attacks against you. 1 is only an 11 to hit, miss. So the claws miss. Second one's only a 10,
Miss.
and the final one is a 23.
That'll hit.
Okay, you are going to take a total of 6 points of slashing damage as 3 of them are jumping. You're kind of dodging out of the way with your shillelagh staff, and then they all 3 use Devour Intellect. I need you to make 3 different intelligence saving throws.
If you fail this, they get in your brain. If you fail this, they get in... She has a story arc, Mike. Do you not care? She has a whole story arc!
Listen,
I didn't split the party.
You split the
I didn't split the party. You walked off into a direction. And I
Everyone split the party.
Should I use them?
Yes! Take us! You have to stay with us,
Just take
Willow.
one.
They're doing 3. It's. I would say, realistically, I would say burn them personally.
And if you are watching right now on Twitch,
This is terrible!
they need you, Twitch
Please
chat.
help!
Yeah.
They
Help
need you
me!
I'm going to
desperately.
donate all of my money.
This is an intelligence save. I'm so upset.
3 intelligence
I would
saves.
burn all 3 of them.
Just
If you
take
think it'll
this.
help you.
Take it.
So do what?
Stay alive, my dear.
Wait, what are you trying to burn? Oh,
I'm telling her to use the advantage.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
4 advantage dice there for you
Yes,
guys
we do.
to use.
Y'all better wild shape and run.
She's grappled.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to gift a player inspiration? I have those points.
Alright,
It's
so
probably not a good idea to roll all this at the same time
It's
because
fine.
Curse.
no,
Why?
because you have to do one. roll
I
at a
have
time.
advantage, right? So I just pull the 3 highest ones?
Yeah.
Did I do
I
that
guess
right?
Well-
not really.
Yeah, technically be just do
Oh.
2 at
It
a time.
changes the
This
percentage.
will be
Okay,
the
sorry.
first one. Yeah, it does change the percentage.
Yeah, roll 2 at a time.
Just do 2 at a time, and then
Well,
Yeah, because if you just take the 3
If you
highest-
roll 6, you could have rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah.
A 3 and an 8.
yeah, you'd have to roll them each separately.
Okay.
Yes,
So,
just
2 at a
2 at a time.
Yeah.
So the first intellect devourer,
13 plus 5.
that's going to succeed.
Okay.
Okay. Second one.
I can't look.
I can't either. I'm terrified. This is horrible.
She said she was going to throw up earlier before we got here thinking about this. There you go.
16 plus 5.
That's
That's
a
a
success.
Okay.
2 successes. Last one.
Oh no.
Oh, no. 9.
9 plus 5.
No. 9
I gotta go! I gotta go!
All right. On a
You
failure,
gotta save.
you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
What is your intelligence score?
You should have like a
The-
plus 8.
The bottom.
The
The
actual,
bottom one, the base,
the base number, not the modifier.
13.
Okay.
What?
I rolled a 4, 5, and a 4.
Okay.
This goes as intelligence damage, which totals to 13. You have a 0 intelligence.
What is that?
So-
are you just sitting
Am I
there
just
like
dumb?
If that score is reduced to 0, if the total exceeds the target's intelligence score, that score is reduced to 0. That target is stunned until it regains at least 1 point of intelligence.
How do you
How do I
regain
regain
points of
intelligence?
intelligence?
There's spells that can do it. There's...
So I am literally
It's difficult.
worthless right now.
Right now, you are just like... You're just looking. It's almost as if like you have no brain or no... Like, you're just living.
You need to wild shape and get her out of there.
Can I grab you and leave?
Yeah. Well, you have to wild
Get
shape into
me
something
out.
big.
There you go. You're stunned.
What is the biggest thing?
Goodbye,
You need
Willow.
large.
What is the largest
That's the
thing?
end.
Largest
And that's the end of Minion's turn.
What's the largest thing in the world?
Actually, this guy does get out of the pool
You could do a giant-
while he's grappling. That was his
Yeah,
movement.
Yeah, I can-
Obu and Silas on deck.
You need to be a large
Okay.
creature.
Obu with Silas after.
Okay.
Obu, you're up.
I need a minute.
I know.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Round 3.
Oh, Jesus, Mother of Mercy.
It's really bad.
It's real bad.
It's bad.
I'm gonna die.
It's bad.
Sorry. Let me... Okay.
I'll spill on your knee this time.
Oh, you're never gonna do that anymore.
You're incredible. Thank you.
You're on live camera, buddy.
What?
You're on the internet.
What?
What?
You're a moose.
Make all the pretty good
That's all.
What? Obu, Silas, I'm not sure.
I got
What's
you.
worse is I know what that's from because of
Yes.
Jared Padalecki.
Obu, Silas,
Yes,
then
is it
Boss and
from-
Mini Boss.
Okay, so Obu just needs a minute.
I'm so
sorry.
What is
Oh.
the?
She's getting all done
Yeah.
up in her hair and stuff like this. You're like, oh boy. Moose comes.
She has little knobs in her head,
Yeah.
and she
Wild
says,
shape.
"I look like a moose."
Copic,
He
what
goes-
did you roll for your initiative again?
22, 23.
What answer roll?
15.
15.
What's my highest CR that I can wild shape into?
Half your up, right?
With
You're Moon Druid, so
Druids,
you're
it's
2
three?
now, right?
2? It should be
Is
3.
it 2 or 3?
You're 9, so.
CR 3.
It should be on your character sheet. Look at your character sheet.
Yeah, it should tell you on the features, maybe, the features tab. When you go into Wild Shape, it should tell you.
Well,
And Silas,
Next
you're on
option.
deck,
One?
so
I know.
think about what you're planning to do.
Yes. I
keep
have
scrolling
thoughts.
down. Maybe there's
What
circle
about wild
forms.
shape, circle forms. Oh,
Is it as
3.
high as
It's
3?
3. Okay, I got 3.
Yeah. So what's your go-to large creature?
The snake.
Leave this
The
one.
snake.
You got a giant snake?
These are the 2 I
Okay, yeah. I
You
can,
could swallow Obu and get her out of there.
okay,
Right,
I'm
I
gonna.
used, wait. We had 4.
You use 3.
I used 3.
So which one?
So there should be one
Oh yeah,
left.
and here's mine that I'm
That you
returning
take
to my
it.
bag.
You got it? Sure.
I knew
I'm
I had it.
gonna-
I was like, why did I pick this one up?
Can I pick her up as a snake?
Probably not. Snakes don't have
Can't really, I guess, maybe.
With my tail and then
but
boogie out of there.
anytime you carry or drag a character, it halves your movement speed. So once you pick her up, your movement from then on is halved because you're lugging someone else.
Right. So then you can spend your action to dash.
Yeah, you can spend your action to dash and move another
It's
half
your-
movement.
Your regular movement.
Yeah.
Basically.
Mhm.
My speed. Okay, my speed is 30 feet. So I can do my regular.
This is exactly what
You
you were
could keep her on
dreading.
This is exactly.
You're sitting in bed like,
If you dash.
I'm going to
So
throw
you'd have
it
to
if I-
grab her and then
if I
just keep
die.
dashing.
Alright. I am going to wild shape into a giant constrictor snake.
Okay.
And that should get me out of grapple, right? Because when you're
Um,
switching to large.
Technically not.
No.
Technically, you're still grappled. You're just now grappled as a giant constrictor snake.
Or.
But you can replace your miniature with that one.
Yeah, maybe that didn't help then.
Miniature to regular.
But you're still grappled.
Okay.
I was
Now,
thinking,
now all of a sudden, this massive snake appears. Like the small tentacles just wrapping around a like suction cup to you.
Then.
Just
I would like to.
Willow's just staring. Colors.
Yeah.
I wish I could use her like a beacon and just like whisper in her ear and be like, have her mentally telepathically tell people things. Like a megaphone. I want to. Can I free action grab her? Is that what is that? Is that
It's kind of part of your movement. Like if
It's
you
a
move
movement?
over there, and right now your movement is 0 because you're grappled.
Okay, so I want to fight the grapple. I want to try to get out of the grapple.
So you're going to make an athletics check as the snake. If the snake has athletics, or it'd be just base strength.
Thank goodness for snake strength. Alright, so we're going to do base. That. Please roll. 12.
I'll be making a character.
12 is not enough to
We're
get
gonna
out
die.
of the tentacles. It kind of holds you in place. These things are a lot stronger than you realize.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of even, like, now the tentacles and the arms are kind of wrapping around your snake-like form. That's all you can do.
Literally don't know.
Silas, you're up.
I am up.
Can you hand me the cheat sheet again so I can put it up so people can see it?
I am going to...
What a terrible way to die.
Is there ever a good way?
I don't even want to do it anymore. Can I use 2 different meta magics at the same time? Do you know?
I don't know.
I would probably assume no.
I would assume no.
Okay.
I've never done it with my sorcerer, so...
Yeah.
I've never sourced.
I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt at 4th level.
4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Straight at the guy in front.
Guy in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Heighten Spell, which gives him disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay.
So, that... And I was thinking...
I'm a snake. And I'm
just
A
going to
dead
let
snake.
you know
I'm
that
also.
I am being
they do
flayed.
have advantage. It would have advantage on this, so it's just going to be a normal roll for your heightened spell.
They have, okay,
Yeah.
for dexterity.
I'm gonna die. My
It's a
career-
dexterity save.
It's just against any spell.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Resistant.
That's it.
Well, it wouldn't change the fact that I've already decided to do it.
If that's what you, I'm just making sure that you're aware.
Okay.
Silas probably wouldn't be aware, but I'm just.
So go ahead and make it's a dex 15.
Dex 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 20.
That's a 4.
Why did we not
Plus
bring,
1 is a 5. It's gonna hit.
Why didn't we bring the lobster in here?
Chris, I need some D6s. I know you have a hard time.
Yeah, I'm just here.
This is not enough.
How many do you need? I have 36.
I need 3 more. Okay,
I got
Two.
an
Me too.
iPad.
No, I'm not using
And if you
trash.
shake it, it does the roll.
This one.
It's
Just
not
one.
going to do it this time.
1d6. Oh, we get.
Here's your only
He's got it.
Look at all these.
Never mind. I got it right here.
Adorable.
All right. 9d6 because I'm scared. Yeah. Said no.
Please save us all. If we kill the
Wait.
big guy,
Oh my gosh.
Even if we assume that we know exactly where you are
Yes. Yeah.
and dash,
Nope. He wouldn't. It's not going to
we're not going to be able to make it all the way there.
you can't leave them, and there's just no
Right.
way because we're 2 rooms.
40
away from
points
them.
of lightning damage.
Yeah. You go.
40 points.
That's
hope that this-
beautiful.
Frightens them
This
so they leave you alone.
lightning shoots across the battlefield. You see this thing
No,
erupt,
we-
and
Focus
the
on
lightning
you.
shards just kind of just wrapping around. You see like this,
Maybe
you know,
he'll just
Scooby-Doo
wait for
cartoon
these
effect where they get
gates.
the silhouette and the skeleton inside
Yeah.
as they're being electrocuted. You can see little, you know, tentacle skeletons coming, you know, the bones from inside. And then after the lightning disperses, you can see like black marks of burned alien flesh, and parts of the armor and the cloak have been like ripped on this creature, and it just stares at you, and you hear it like towards your direction.
You have come up with such a good storyline. This is so fun. I want you to know I still hate you for this,
But we are enjoying it.
but I am enjoying
As
our
we
demise.
die.
As we're dying.
Hey, and sometimes you need a little bit of a challenge to see, you know, what
I
the party
agree.
can actually do.
Yeah.
So we'll see,
Or can't.
or
In
can't.
our
Now we've
instance.
learned.
And it's always acceptable to run away, run away.
Highly
You
recommend.
That's what I
can't.
was attempting to do. Polymorph, run.
Yep.
It just didn't.
I don't feel safe.
Then run.
Yep, Cobham, I'm running. I'm going to use Tempestuous Magic to blast myself 10 feet back with air,
Yes.
and then tell Anster to run also,
Yeah. He looks terrified.
and then dash or run another 30 feet, so 40 feet back.
Okay.
Why?
40 feet back. Yep. Leave the map. You're 40 feet. Just keep track of your distance.
Yeah.
From there for just
Why
for
was
right
that
now.
guy sleeping in the bowl with the mind jiggles? Mind
Oh! Somebody just redeemed add your proficiency bonus for Obu. All right.
Thank you!
Yes. So basically what you do is if for any roll, you get to basically double your proficiency bonus on.
Help, please.
for any what roll?
For any roll you choose for the remainder of the game, you can double your proficiency bonus.
She's my only.
So
hope.
whatever, I think it's +3, +4.
Yeah, I think it's plus
You guys
3 right
So
now.
you'd get a +6 onto it, or an extra +3.
Where's our proficiency bonus on here?
If we
Um,
get out.
Okay. Oh, it's +8. Because it's +4 right now.
Oh, is it +4 proficiency bonus for
Mine
that
has
round?
+4 on
Right
it.
now, yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have a +8 with something you're proficient in, or you can add it to something you're not proficient in. So like you could just add your proficiency bonus to something else.
Alright, we're about to get
All
out.
right, Silas runs away,
We're
yelling at
leaving.
Answer
Yeah.
to follow. The boss's
dumb.
turn.
Big sir.
She's so dumb!
That creature is going to move up 30 feet closer towards you guys from the center. And as he does, he kind of gives a little tug to that little black thing that he was holding on
Is he
to
calling the
and lets it
bellhop?
go. And you guys can hear like a little more rapid pulsing within the vessel.
We got our money, we can go.
Yeah.
He goes up 30 feet and he's going to use Mind Blast. He's going to shoot, it's a 60-foot cone. How far are you away from him, Silas?
So I was
30.
You're
here.
plus 40, right?
Plus
So
4.
he's going to be about 65 away.
20.
I think.
So you're just out of it, okay? So it's Anster and
Amster's in range.
Anster and Kopic.
Hold on. I want to make sure this is
Oh.
right. So for where he is.
Oh,
I was
Kopic
to
was
the
up front.
So 5, 10, 15. 15 to be in his melee. And I was 40 away from that. So
Actually,
55.
You know what? He
55.
probably wouldn't do that then. He wouldn't use that on that. Actually, he's going to go and he's going to... Actually, he's going to just step up at the front of the pedestal where he can see Kopic. And he begins to point towards Kopic and starts to go... And Kopic, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh, Kopic.
Okay, hold on for a second. Oh, yeah.
The wisdom save?
Wisdom
My
saving
blood pressure.
throw.
Ramsey text all your friends and be like,
Help.
Have
Help
you ever...
us.
Send-
Help us.
Have you ever seen
Text
Dungeons and
messages,
Dragons
everybody.
before?
You guys are friends, Justin, too!
Hey, do you got $5 to
My friends are-
subscribe to the channel?
my friends at Texas or at university.
Oh, look.
Oh!
Somebody gifted over a luck
A
point.
luck point!
my
to flip it over. That means you can re-roll any roll of your choice.
Yay!
Get me out of here!
I gotta write this down, I'm not gonna remember anything!
Need a pencil?
Yeah,
There you go.
I
Need a
got
piece of
some
paper?
luck. I got pro
Should have spent that on myself.
bonus.
That's going to fail.
I don't know.
You fail?
With having luck,
Where's
is it a
this note?
reroll?
I'm gonna...
Well, you said saving throw, right? Let me look
Saving
at what
throw.
my modifier is.
Yeah, look what your modifier is. It's
Is
gonna
it
matter.
add your proficiency bonus? I'm gonna buy that for...
Was it?
What? It's out of stock?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Just
you
remember.
Oh, you have to do
Yeah,
like
you
a
can only
certain
do so
amount.
many, yeah.
He didn't want to rely on his halfling luck.
What about playing
Well, just remember.
Yeah.
Not with what I just rolled.
I hate it.
I know you do.
So, wisdom saving
But
throw.
use it.
Plus my modifier. That's a whopping 2.
2!
Oh, boy.
Wow. Kopic,
In the
you fall asleep.
arms of the angels.
And Kopic just falls to the ground, asleep.
This is
That.
bad.
Oh. I know what's going to happen next.
Okay.
We
Topic
have
is asleep.
made
All the mistakes.
all of the mistakes.
Somebody in chat's asking, what is this?
Bad.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, the worst Dungeons and Dragons it can possibly get. Right here.
If you just joined
party
our
fight.
stream, you missed the part where one of our players held up a sign which explained this episode.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Okay.
It's been a running gag, apparently, today.
That ends its turn, bringing us to the 2 other mind flayers.
Great, I'm taking a nap in front of the one I just packed a hole in.
Not this is where we.
This is die.
Those two that are there, since Kopic is down and asleep, those two actually pursue Silas.
Okay.
So they start kind of floating, kind of just a couple inches off the ground. They can move 30 feet on a movement. And I'm not sure how distant or what range that would put them in.
30. So they are about where I was, so...
About 40 feet.
40 feet
40
away?
feet, yeah.
Okay.
But they're 10 feet away from Amster.
Where's Anster?
Right in the front.
Right in front of the
Yeah,
one
He's in
in
the
red.
front lines.
Right in front, okay.
Where he should be.
Well, we told him to run, but...
It wasn't his turn yet.
10
Yeah.
foot away, you say? Okay. Reaching 5 feet. Okay, one is going to target Answer with a Mind Blast, and the other one's going to target Silas with a Mind Blast.
Counterspell.
It isn't a spell.
I didn't mean to say that.
I need
That
both.
consumes the spell, right?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. If you try to counter, like you just reach back, try to counterspell, nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Okay.
You guys both need to make a intelligence saving throw for Answer and for Silas.
I lost Answer's sheet, so he's probably dead.
We have a snake being snacked on.
Where did Answer's
A
sheet go?
halfling wondering
sheet
about
there it
the
is.
color
There
of
it
the
is.
sky.
I had it from last time. So what am I making?
A Goliath
Intelligence
sleeping.
saving throw.
A
Okay.
turtle running away.
Answer first.
Answer first. Got it.
And the halfling.
12.
12. That is going to be a failure. Answer takes 17 points of psychic damage and is stunned for 1 minute. He can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of his turns, ending the effect. Here you go. That's for Answer.
I don't think they want to kill us. They want to eat us.
What about Silas?
They want to make us into brain dog puppets.
Dude, no, they're going to make me into a
We
green
have
dog puppy and send me back to
proficiency,
take over the women again.
We have one left.
That'd be real backwards.
You may want to use it.
Yeah.
I keep thinking it's my stomach making the noise.
15 plus 1.
He didn't have any.
You save.
Yes.
You take no damage
16.
and no effects
17, sorry.
as you resist the
That's
Mind
I
Blast.
know, I was just
Yeah.
like-
Good.
And that's all they do on their turn, bringing us to the top of round 2. Kopic, you are asleep. And let me double check this. I don't think you can do anything about it.
You're just asleep, bud. You're like Sleeping Beauty.
I have to get in front of him and
He
then
can't
push.
cast it.
Yep.
And it comes out.
You are just still unconscious asleep. That's
Until
it.
somebody wakes me.
Peeing.
Until somebody wakes you or you take damage. Answer is up. Answer is stunned. He can repeat his saving throw at the end of his turn.
Okay. Trying to stop the peeing.
Oh, yeah.
If one of us could get to the entrance, one of us could
6.
scream
Oh.
really
And
loudly.
6. Answer is still
So
stunned.
that's what Silas is running away for.
Willow
Calling the
is
babies.
stunned. Willow can't do anything. Willow's minions. And the
Give
other
me a
room.
T. T. Give me a P. P. Give me a K.
Okay. The
Set spell.
Silas is running. He's got a chance.
Silas
To what? Leave?
Flee!
You know he would. He absolutely would leave
Yeah.
all of us to die.
And he totally should go and get the ladies. Just get all
What are
of
the
them.
ladies
It's
going
gonna
to
be too
do?
late. We'll
Get
all be
fodder!
dead.
Just be fodder!
Okay.
Ovu
For
didn't
what?
say that.
For what? Oba will be dead. Willow will be dead. Comic will be dead.
And
Amster will be dead.
they can avenge us.
Rowan. Poor Rowan.
You know,
Okay,
I'm never
the
gonna come back.
never got to figure out where my tattoo headed. Never got to
We can carve your leg off you and find out.
I expect it. If Ovu dies, you take my leg with you.
Sure.
And my silks.
okay, the another tentacle attack against you while you're grappled.
Me?
Yep.
And it was my turn.
Grappled does not give advantage. Only restrain does. So this one.
You're a snake.
19 armor class.
You know what's going to happen is we're going to start a new campaign, and then our characters are going to come and hunt us.
Oh.
You take 20 points
I
of psychic
hate it.
damage, and I need
Oh,
you to
wait.
make an intelligence saving throw. Or wait a
I
second.
don't want to listen to the song anymore.
You are not medium or smaller, right, anymore?
Nope.
Never mind. I take that back. You are not grappled.
Yeah! Wait, was I not grappled last turn? Does that mean?
Technically, you wouldn't have been. I forgot about this part.
I call
So we can retcon.
retcon.
We can retcon. So you wanted to move
I
and
want to
grab.
grab her and dash.
That's fine. If you grab her and dash, so that's half your speed once you grab her. So
Cool.
I will say that. Sorry, I missed that.
That's okay. I'll forgive you.
I
this
apologize.
It's
So
okay.
take that 20 points of psychic damage you took, add it back to your character.
once. Heck yeah. Back at 60.
And then you're 30 feet away with Willow.
Yep.
30
So
feet away.
I'm gonna grab her.
So you're in escape pod chamber.
Yes, we
You
are in
moved to
escape
the
pod
escape
chamber.
pod chamber.
Yes, and
Okay.
we are straight pivoting, and I want it to be like whole scary situation in like a movie where like the camera's down at the bottom of the screen, and like I come through and we smack the other wall. We're going so fast, and we just pivot, and we're trying to go the other way.
Excellent. Sounds good.
Thank
So
you.
you're 30 feet away from that chamber. You got it. You got it. Perfect.
Thanks,
Um,
guys. We're coming home.
in that case, it wouldn't have tried to attack you. It's giving chase.
That's still
Okay.
scary.
It can move 30 feet.
Oh great, we're just fighting. we're like in Speed Racer when the two cars are next to each other going real fast. We're like that.
So it runs 30 feet. And
Naturally.
Then, actually, it runs 20 feet.
Oh god.
And then it's going to cast a spell.
Oh.
Because you're bloody big.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, but because you are fighting it, you have advantage on the saving throw.
Okay, and I'm smart, like a me smart, not like a it smart.
I don't like this song anymore.
14?
Michael, do you know the reset on the rewards by any chance?
What's that?
Do you know the reset on the rewards chat's asking?
There is no reset on the rewards. They have to purchase a different reward. There's
Okay.
like each one has a limit to how many you can buy per session because I didn't want people to be like spamming it. Luck, you know. So I had to put a limit on it.
Oh wait,
You have a
you
lot.
said
I don't wanna-
have to
I-
re-roll.
I don't want to
forget
break every DM on the
Yeah.
channel's game. So
And don't forget, you do have the double the proficiency bonus one.
that. True. If I also used my luck on this because I have advantage, would that mean I'd roll again with advantage
you
again?
roll the same dice set again. Yeah, roll with advantage again.
You can decide the luck after you roll.
So basically, you roll it, you look at it, and you go,
No.
"Ew, that was garbage."
All right. Well, in this case, I think I'm going to add my prof bonus because, well, okay. First, am I allowed to know if a 14 works? Like, is that
You
something
don't. You have to decide before.
I'm going to use it.
You're gonna use it.
I
So
found
what does
a
that
friend.
make it?
That's a 22.
Well, you said 14 plus 4 then with your proficiency bonus?
It'd be an 8.
Because you already added your proficiency bonus to the initial roll,
I
right?
understand now.
Is that how it works?
18.
So it'd be a 4. 18?
Thank
18
you.
saves.
Good.
It seems
I
like
slither on my merry way.
for a moment you thought maybe you were at home here and these people don't mean you any harm.
That's
But
cute.
then you kind of keep on
Lies.
you break away and you kind of keep on slithering
They
away.
want to eat me.
The devourers also give chase. They can move 40 feet.
That's not fun.
So they chase you into the other room.
We're still going.
And I need you. Well, they're going to make 3 claw attacks against you. The first one is only a 6.
No.
The second one is a 19.
Yes.
Crystal.
And the last one is a 23.
Yeah.
So you are going to suffer
If you can
8
do it
slashing to your snake
non-human
form,
Uh-huh.
plus an additional 4 slashing to your snake
Would it
form.
make her
Okay.
hop back
And I need you to make
up?
3 different intelligence saving throws.
Okay. Well, shit.
Which
12.
Her mental.
Yeah.
12 saves.
12.
12 saves.
Said intelligence.
Intelligence save.
20.
You saved all 3.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This anxiety is too much.
We gotta go, guys.
It wasn't supposed to be this way. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
We gotta go.
So that is the end of minions. So we got Obu with Silas on deck.
Flee!
Run.
Fly, you fool!
Slither, you snake!
Had they just flown there, they
This
wouldn't
is
have
where
gone
the
through.
fun begins.
This is no
This is
fun.
what
It is
Obi-Wan
fun,
would
actually.
say.
It's a lot of fun.
Lots
He's
of fun.
chaotically excited in the mess of everything. Is that it? Obu is, as a free action, hissing. She's just hissing.
Okay. It would take you, like, you can...
Oh, is it me again?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
up.
Wait.
Remember we had the retcon. We had the retcon.
We are retcon.
retcon last round.
We're
That was our
dashing.
mistake, yeah.
We are dashing.
Okay, so you can get into the room where the unconscious people were. Remember with the canisters? You get into that room.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Isn't that
basically
where
it
Golnick
takes like
is, too?
Golnick was
Still?
taking the people up.
That's right.
So
I don't
he's
know how far in
absent.
the process he was
Yeah.
up there. So I want to just go straight out of this room, and I want to like keep my mouth open and bite the door.
So that's another 30 feet you moved?
Mhm.
Okay. So basically you're in the next room from where they are.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Cool.
And you start to hear some thumping coming from the hallway on the other side. It sounds like a turtle running in your direction.
I am hissing as loud as I can to let whoever's running this direction know I'm coming, I guess.
Okay, the 3 devourers are going to make claw attacks as you leave their threat range against you. 11 will probably miss.
No.
A 5 will probably miss. That's going to hit 21.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, so you suffer 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Okay.
Me.
You don't even need help. You don't even know you need help.
yeah, you're not even aware you need help, that's right. Silas, you are up.
Okay. Sorry, I should have looked at my...
You know what you're doing. You're fleeing.
I am running, but I want to see if I can run and do something. Because I think... Poor Anster. I don't know if I can save Anster.
I
don't think-
can't say anything, so.
I don't think I can do anything to help him.
Do you have a certain
scared
overpowered
snake.
spell by chance?
Lightning?
Fireball?
Fire?
I don't
Thunder
know.
wave?
All of my spells are.
Thunderwave?
I don't have Thunderwave, actually.
Okay, do you what's the range on lightning bolt?
90 feet.
Can you do lightning?
Didn't
No, that's not chain lightning.
No, if you
Wouldn't
do
that
it in
be
a
cool?
straight line.
I don't
Maybe
want to hit him.
You can do.
I'm
Do you
thinking
have
somebody
fire?
else who can take the hit.
Wake him up.
I could probably read. Is it? Am I going upstairs? Can I see back down?
It's just a hallway.
Straight?
Throw
you
a
can
bomb.
see. You can see in there.
Throw some caltrops.
If you go any farther, though, it's going to be hard to see into the room because you're almost to the opposite side of the hall.
I'm not going to hit you with lightning bolt. I'm going to use magic stone.
Pelt him.
Yeah, aim and pelt.
And
I am
What's your range
Plate
to
mail.
120 feet. Yeah.
You got it.
I am plate mail.
He is prone, so you have disadvantage.
I would do something else.
I was thinking do. I can't dodge.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious. Maybe hit that guy in front of me too.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the guy in front of you. What is that going to do?
Hey, I want you all to sit
I-
here and plan for a minute because stream. I've got to run and use the restroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it rolling. You guys can plan while
I should make up this decision on my own, honestly.
Well, we're gonna debate it anyways because we got
Alright.
time.
If we revolt. What
Or if we flip the table.
Yeah, if we flip the table, then nobody knows what happened.
Yeah, and this
Like,
is
we
fine.
can just be like, I wasn't here. I was
over
bathroom."
there.
I had Park Place and Boardwalk.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
For real.
I can hit you, but I'll probably miss.
Well, my thought was if you do. The reason I said lightning bolt is it's a straight line. You might
Oh.
hit him, and I can't dodge it. You'll
Right.
automatically hit me.
That's true. And I can just do it a third level or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll do some damage, but I'll still be conscious,
Yeah.
which will
let's see if
give.
we can do
It's,
something.
again, it's. Sorry,
Can I
it's
hit
not
you
going to
with-
save Amster.
I can
but
hit you with Shatter and do the whole room.
That'll reach into the room.
Yeah. 60 feet to a point, and then...
Does it
Ow.
stun? Do you have anything that stuns?
No, I'm not that cool.
That would be helpful. Because
Sure, yeah,
his
any-
answer would be unstunned and could go. But those things go before him. If he gets hit again, he's dead.
Well, one way or another, he's.
He's probably dead.
Yeah,
It's a
because they
10-foot
go.
radius sphere, so 20 feet out. So I can, if I do it here, I can... 10. Oh, no, it's not that big. I can hit you and maybe him.
Yeah.
Try and wake you up.
Because any damage will wake my ass up. But then again, they're going to go, so who knows if I'll still be awake. But
The heroic thing would be to move and take the hit for Amster so he doesn't die. That's the Willow thing. That's not the Silas thing.
Yeah, that's not at all far for
that's the Willow
Silas.
thing.
Willow's contemplating what color is.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in Inside Out when they're in the shape room
Yep.
and existences.
Have we made a decision?
We're discussing how Willow would take the hit for Anster, but
How I would not.
Silas is a bow.
Sorry, I'm playing my character.
You have a sudden change of heart.
Forcibly, Willow has invaded your mind. And gone,
You
butterfly.
hear Willow in the back of your head saying, I'll kill you myself.
Okay.
No, what he really hears Willow say in the back of his mind
Yeah, probably.
That was a good back pop.
I'm going to use Shatter. I can do it 60 feet.
60 feet, okay.
So I was 40 feet plus. I can get it to basically hit near side Copic.
Copic
Yeah.
and that big guy.
If I put it in the right spot, yeah, I can probably hit both of them.
But are the other two mind flares out of the range?
Yeah, they're out.
Okay.
So Shatter is 10-foot radius, so a 20-foot area. 3d8 thunder damage.
What's the saving throw on?
Con 15.
Con 15.
Yep, so.
I actually have to roll because it's not based.
Oh, it's not dexterity.
He got a 20.
Oh no.
I can add a modifier. I got a 7.
7.
That's a fail.
So Copic fails, the
Alright, let me get a
alien
bunch of
creature
ones.
succeeds.
Hey, Willow.
13 points of thunder damage.
13, so he takes half of that, which would be
Yeah.
6
Isn't it pretty?
thunder damage.
And then I'm gonna run
Can I see one?
the rest of the way into the.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
you run it. You can see there is a
Gorgeous.
dazed and confused Willow in the
the
jaws of a giant constrictor snake.
I don't even think it's weird.
And there's these 3 little brain doggies, like, just chasing after.
Yeah.
With another, it
I
looks
probably
like
should
another
try to
one of
kill
the...
those, but it's too late now.
Yeah, I'm just hissing.
Yeah, so that's.
I'm just hissing.
Copic,
and
you took
pissing
damage?
myself.
You said that was 13 points of damage?
These
Yeah.
are
13
beautiful.
damage.
They have little bubbles
Thunder
in them, and
damage.
I think they're so
Second
cute.
to Charles, I walked by them. I
Man,
said,
for
"These are
some
mine
reason.
now."
Minus 10, minus 3.
And there's
Yeah,
like
no,
a-
I'm
a
trying to
purpley
add because for
bag
some
that
reason
looks
my
like
hit.
two
Oh,
on
wait.
Scott instead.
That thing did. No, it didn't do damage
like
to me, so I don't know why my
those.
hit
I'm
points are
glad you
showing
hit
this
those.
low.
Because we fought before we got in here.
Oh,
We fought outside against the tribe.
damage. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, try and kill bugs next.
Okay.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
That's the end of Silas's turn, bringing us to the boss.
You can't be mad at me. You have to be mad at Silas.
Nope, you did.
You have to be mad at Silas. Not
So
me.
you moved your movement, so
30
you're
feet.
now 30 feet plus. Okay.
So 30 plus 40 from here. So
Okay.
so
I'm sure 70. You're
60
probably
feet
back.
down the hall. So
Okay.
wherever that puts me.
Great Pretender says,
And
"I thought
noticing
it was
the
half."
damage and noticing Kopic's
six
eyes
damage.
now sprouting
What?
open, breaking the spell that was
I don't
put
have it on.
on against him.
Uh,
Kopic, he looks towards you,
Oh no.
and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me. You have advantage on this save,
Oh, okay.
because you're currently in combat.
And you said wisdom?
Wisdom.
I want that.
dare.
Give me that.
how dare they hurt the sleeping child?
Okay, that's not bad.
Sleeping pig.
Oh, saving
that?
throw.
Of course.
Saving throw.
Star Wars.
17?
17 is exactly what you needed. You feel this sudden urge,
My
like
first was a 5.
you feel this sudden urge, like as you're laying and you wake up and you look over towards this creature. It's, it's like a friendly feeling, like you belong here. This is your home. And then you just shake your head and realize exactly what has happened and all the turmoil that you've gone through to get here.
It's like a mammal penguin.
And he is going to go ahead and just kind of stay put, right where he's at. That brings
We'll have
us.
to ask about the story about it later.
That brings us to the other 2 mind flares that are over there.
Yeah.
They're going to continue to give chase to Silas,
Okay.
so they can move 30 feet. So that would bring that to, what's the distance then from away from you?
From where they are, they're 10 feet behind, so
They're
they'd
probably
be
about 40 feet from Silas.
40 feet from Silas at this point? Okay. Let me see if they have anything 40 feet. Oh, I forgot to see if their abilities recharge.
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill them, I'm trying to put up right.
They do not.
They're not going to kill me.
Range 60 feet. I need Silas to go ahead and make...
Coming to you, Silas.
What?
Silas, I need you to make 2 different wisdom saving throws. You have advantage.
What if I say no?
Thanks.
Pass.
You can skip my turn.
2 years ago, you guys said yes when you agreed to play this game.
I was young and
Wisdom.
dumb then.
Young and dumb. You said wisdom?
Wisdom saves, yes. 2 different ones. You have advantage on both.
I was 24.
Ooh.
I'm getting really mad. It's a fail on the first one.
Fail on the first one. Okay, you don't need to make the second one.
It's a 9.
Dice jail.
It doesn't matter, they're all in dice jail.
You can hear some kind of soothing talking in your mind. You can't understand what it's saying, but it sounds really soothing and comfortable. You feel like, why am I running? I belong here.
Bro.
You're currently charmed.
Bruh.
Like, that is so not cool.
Seriously?
And this creature can telepathically link initiating commands to you while you're conscious, no action required, and you must do your best to obey.
Oh, Jesus.
As we get some more dry ice coming in here, yes, nice.
Sorry, you okay?
No, I'm fine. It just scared me.
Oh, yeah.
It scared me too.
I think we're all like at that point tonight.
It's not going great, Amanda.
What?
It's not
What do you mean? It's going perfectly. We're all dying.
The ice isn't going
No.
No, that's
Our
going
game.
fantastic.
Your husband is abusive.
Good. Thank you.
I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
bad. Uh-oh. I had
Oh, little person.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Anyway.
Hey, will you put this on one of those mind flayers for me?
Baby, mommy said
Doesn't matter
We're
which
going
one.
to sit down, but we gotta go take
Not really.
Okay.
They both did the same.
Odds north, even south.
Hot.
Hi. Yeah, no touch.
Okay, well, but then they were giving chase.
Here, I'll take you out. I'll take him out.
Okay. Can I have the tracker back so we can put it back on screen for people?
Do I have a charm? Yes, I do.
Oh.
Here, somebody can put that on Silas, because he's now charmed.
Great Pretender gives you good vibes by granting you luck when rolling the dice. You are not Silas, actually. I will tell Charner. Never mind. I always get you two confused.
Okay,
Wait, what?
that
Don't
brings
look at
us
me.
to the top of round 3.
I tried to be a good person.
Kopic,
Okay.
What was happening?
you are awake, but you're prone.
Someone granted.
Oh, random luck.
Not like
Basically.
actual luck, but like
How,
vibe.
I was just sort of going to look. How far are those two that are giving chase?
From you, they were 10 foot
You got
away.
something.
They're about
Yeah.
20 feet down the hallway.
No.
Okay,
Not for
so,
real. Just nice words.
Thanks.
Okay, let me see here. Just checking a couple
Me
of
too.
things.
But it's so nice here.
Okay.
Feel at home.
Specifically
so
when you
still
roll
have
the dice.
that.
Specifically when you roll the dice. So you can get some dice out of jail.
Okay. So Kopic's going to use half his movement to stand up.
Okay.
Then getting a little closer. And then looking down the hall at the two that are giving chase to Silas currently.
Uh-huh.
Gonna pull out my longbow, take a shot at each one of them.
Okay. Go for it.
I feel like the beat of the horns out. Bum, 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 that's how I sob.
Okay. First one.
The sobbing of Silas.
Okay. First one's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Second one, oh, that's not it. 14?
14 just misses.
Okay. So,
And then you have that calm.
Would
I'm
you,
gonna
did
roll
you
a
fire
d-
it left or right?
I'm going to let I don't want to answer it. I'm going to let fate decide because I know which one I put the concentration
Okay,
thing
sure.
on.
You got it.
So again, same way. Odds is closest to them. Evens closer to me.
Okay.
The one closer to me.
Close to you? Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to need a saving throw from that as I am burning a superiority die.
Okay.
And
What
there we
save?
go. I'm just trying to find it.
What if we kill the leader?
I need a strength
hoping.
saving throw.
Strength save. Ooh, okay.
I don't think we can kill the leader.
That is a 9.
We're about to be
Okay,
playing
it
ball
fails. It
later
falls on
in
its
the
ass.
All right, you can knock that one. Well, let me see something. Yeah, you can knock that one prone.
Okay, he is down.
Rub his face
Shoot him in the leg with an arrow. What you think is a leg, you can only see like this, like they run these long robes.
Arrow to the knee.
Okay. Okay. So, I like. Oh wait, and I've got that's pure. Oh wait. Yeah, that's right. So that is 14 to 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
We'll get ready to make it safe.
Yeah.
He's up next.
And that one falls down prone. It's still alive and moving. Down on the
That's
ground, has an
okay.
arrow sticking out. His leg.
Then I'm going to burn my action surge
Okay.
and shoot at the other one that's still standing.
Go for it.
I'm so glad
And
that
When you
Two
act,
Tropic's
you can
back.
take 2 more shots, right?
Yep.
Okay. Take your 2 shots.
So, 2 shots at that one. Just roll it
I'm
together.
so glad you're back.
Yeah.
The big one in the little.
Okay, the first.
That one is for funny stuff. This is
I feel like that's
One of them is that's going to miss. That's a 12.
12 misses. Yep.
just.
Second is a nat 20.
Nat 20. You got it.
I need another strength save.
Another strength save.
Woo!
I'll just roll.
Fight him, Copic.
D&D Beyond.
Get him.
Get him, Copic. Get him.
Get him.
Get him. Oh, that's going to be good. That's an 18.
Damn it. He doesn't fall prone.
Doesn't fall prone. Okay.
But,
Gonna take some damage.
okay.
My face has never had so many facial expressions in in such a short period of time.
This is intense.
18 points of
And
piercing
you're just in
damage.
the sneak
I'm just
Piercing?
chilling.
Didn't knock him down. But
Do
And
you
of
even
course, it
remember
would
to
like be
breathe?
my exact intelligence.
But what's really funny
Another arrow strikes.
is you're not intelligent, but
They
you have
turn
a lot
around
of
and look
wisdom.
towards you, seeing that
So-
you're back up.
What do you do with that? I don't know.
I need a concentration check from that one.
Oh yeah, that's a good concentration.
Copic's goal is to stop him chasing, but Matthew, on the other hand.
You snap out of it.
Yes!
Take the concentration thing off of.
We're getting our hand back together.
Copic gonna die with hamster! But at least 3 of you will make it out.
Woo!
They're gonna go put me in a home somewhere.
I'm sure Ogle will find somebody who can,
the
I
taxes
think-
are going to be really
I think
high.
that's all that Copper can do.
Oh, we get a lot of money.
that,
We can live comfortably.
Taxes are a lot higher. That's right. Answers.
Yep.
Answers go.
Answer
with Willow
is
on
going
deck.
to roll to get out of stun at the end of his turn.
But yeah, Answer's got to get out of stun.
That's what they do.
10,
11.
11.
11 fails. He's still stunned.
Poor answer.
I'm going
Willow
to
is still.
Little Dragon Corps and
Yeah.
and
Yeah. We need to
Carbo Castle and buying all new
go
dice.
purchase some more dice.
And then
Willow is
throw all these
still
in
in
the
a
trash
state of no intelligence.
I told her to use my die.
Which is extremely wise.
The other minions get to go. Now, one stopped to cast a spell on you and was unable to do so. Moves up to you.
Yeah, 18. Just
It is going to go ahead and try to make it a tentacle attack against you.
I'm gonna eat this chicken dip with my fingers because I have no more chips.
Do it.
16. Does a 16 hit you?
Ah! Wait, I'm as a
You're
snake.
a snake.
Damn it! It hits me!
You take a total of 17 points of psychic damage, but it cannot grapple you because you are bigger than a medium or smaller creature. So it's trying to hold on to you and it can't get a grasp on you, but you're still taking the psychic damage from it. The 3 doggies come up to the snake as well and attack because they go in the same turn. So intellect devourers go and they're going to make 3 claw attacks again. Natural 1
No.
misses.
Condition.
20.
Yes.
17.
No. Wait,
17
yes.
doesn't hit a
Yes,
snake?
on a snake.
So you take 9 slashing
Okay.
and then an additional 5 slashing.
Are you still?
And I need you to make 3 intelligence saving throws.
Do you have any dice left?
Nope. I am very barely a snake.
You have 1 luck point still.
I have 1 luck snake.
Luck snake.
A luck snake.
The luck
And you
snake.
said how many? 3 intelligence?
3
Three
intelligence
intelligence.
saving throws.
Please get rid of the puppies.
Yeah, we need to kill this.
16.
Save.
27.
Save.
24.
Save.
That
All 3 saves.
circlet is saving.
You know.
It's a +8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need to thank
Yeah.
your papa back at Westbridge.
I do. I do. What was his name? Papa something?
Papa
I
Vermilion.
don't know.
Oh, he was the snake.
Papa Gino's.
I can't remember his name, and I created
I
him.
think-
I have to look back.
Vermilion or something? I don't remember. I
It
need
began with a V, I think.
It
Yeah.
did.
Papa Virtuosity.
Vemateus. I want to say.
I'll find it.
You'll have it.
It's in the notebook.
He
It's got
flew
it.
away as a snake.
All right,
Your
that's
snake.
all that Minions Yellow can do. Obu and with Silas on deck.
All right. Obu is very barely a snake. So describe to me what's happening here. Are we kind of like at a cluster of Silas and the Mind Flayers and me and her in my mouth and 3 doggies?
Yeah, the Mind Flayer and 3 doggies that chased you are surrounding you, and you're in the middle of that glass chambered room where you freed those people.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can see coming out of the hallway is Silas and Anster, and it sounds like they're being trailed by.
Anster's not moving.
Oh yeah, Anster's. Yeah,
Anster's in the room.
Wait, so those Mind Flayers
Oh,
that
that's
were
right,
in
yeah.
this room went ahead past Silas and them?
Not yet.
Wait, where'd those 2 Mind Flayers come from?
They were in that room originally.
So what he's saying is you have 1 mind flayer chasing you with the 3 brain dogs.
Yes, that's.
And then
The
you're
two
in that
down the
room.
hallway.
Then you see Silas and 2
I
more
thought there
chasing
were
you.
2 in the room with me, and I was very
Yeah,
confused.
you guys are kind of
I was
like sandwiched in between enemies right now.
Cool. But there's another door.
But there's the other door back
Pops.
into the other room that you came from.
all right.
The treasure room, I believe.
I've got an idea.
Valentinus.
Just do it.
Valentine.
Papa Valentine! Papa Valentine, come back. We need you. This
It
deals with
was
snakes.
good having that cleric around.
All right. So I have an idea, but
Just do it.
you
Why would you say that?
You don't want me to do
The last time we said just do it, it did
Oh
not
yeah,
end
that's
well.
how we started that.
that's how you got into this.
it.
That's why Willow is drooling right now.
Do you think people want spitballs?
Probably. Seems like a fun thing to do. Or probably just like blowing my hair.
I want to run
Yeah.
forward into the hallway where he and Anster are running towards us. I basically want us. I want us to meet in the middle, but. Okay, so I can move.
Baking.
It does.
It's a bonus action to drop my wild shape, or is it just an? Is it?
I think you can just drop it.
I think it's
right?
just a dropping kind of thing.
I know it's a bonus action to wild shape,
Yes.
but I don't think it costs anything to come out of
I
it.
think you're correct.
No.
I don't think we've had to. So, I would like to run in there, have my little crew follow me. I want to then drop my wild shape and drop Willow. I want to turn around and I am going to, with the Staff of Fire, I am going to throw a... Let's pick one. What are we feeling today? Do we want a wall of fire or a fireball?
Copies can run through the fire.
I think she's trying to cut off the ones chasing her.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stop
Not his, but the
and then
other
get the
door.
ones in a
Other door.
line in front of me. Because unfortunately I won't be able to get, unless they just pass you for some reason, which isn't going to happen. They're going to cluster
Yeah.
and, flank
Do
us.
me a favor.
I would say wall.
Let's turn
Wall
this
of fire?
into that other.
Yeah,
Don't
because
take
we're-
that off. Leave that right where it is. We're
Okay.
just gonna makeshift turn this into that
I can
room
make a
again,
wall
so that
60
way
feet long,
people can
20
better
feet high,
visualize
1 foot
this.
thick,
And then-
or a ring wall.
Yeah, these guys are chasing. This was in the middle.
Yeah.
Just so you guys can visualize this, because I don't want.
Sorry, internet. You can't see it.
Yeah, it's. I can't show 2 maps at the same time with this contraption that I got.
Yeah.
Not yet. Maybe someday. Keep subscribing to our channel, and maybe I'll be able to afford it someday. So
Each creature in its area must make a dexterity saving.
so you had
You don't have to.
the one mind flare. You guys have all these guys kind of chasing you. Silas is actually like over here.
I don't know
Does
how.
anybody need a stress ball?
Thank you.
So you're running into the treasure room?
No. Okay, so that pod room is connected to this room, right?
It is, but it's like a 60-foot hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at some point, Silas and I are gonna meet, right?
Silas is actually, like, if you look, you're right here. This is your room. You came in this way. Silas is right here.
Yeah. And we're
Coming through
He's
this door.
already in the room.
He's already in the
This
room.
hallway goes back here and leads right to where that chamber comes in. So just imagine that this is over on the other side. And then
And
this
we're
is the
going.
door back to the treasure room that you guys cleaned out.
Okay.
And the brain puppies are on us.
Yeah, they are all like surrounding you.
The mind flayers caught up to us as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, because just tried to grapple, did
Oh,
another
okay,
tentacle
I missed
attack
that.
against
Sorry.
her.
All right, then I want to go over to one of the walls over on the side. I want to drag her with me, and I want to, as soon as I can see Silas, beckon him my way.
Okay.
And then I'm throwing up a wall of fire on every single edge of the wall except
So
for
you're
where
going to
we're
hold
at.
your action until Silas gets closer to you.
I think,
And then you're going to bust out a wall of fire.
Essentially, basically what's happening is I'm getting in the room, I'm seeing the situation, I'm backing up to a wall. As soon as I see Silas and I can get him to come over, I'm dropping Wild Shape, dropping her, throwing a wall of
You
fire.
would probably have to drop Wild Shape now.
Mhm. Okay.
On your turn, so that way you can hold your action to
For the
do
next thing?
For the next thing, yeah.
Oh, I thought you already did. That's why I took the snake.
Oh yeah.
Then yeah, I want to go ahead and try to...
Okay, go ahead and move. Now they are going to make attacks of opportunity against you. You can take
That's
that
the
attacks of
mind
opportunity as a snake if you'd like to.
Yeah, let's
You're
go ahead and
over
do that
there.
because...
And then dismiss your Wild Shape. That's fine.
They're going to take my Wild Shape away with their hits.
Okay, so
it's
they're going
fine.
to take claws.
Thought you were
Okay.
over there. Ah, thanks.
First one misses. Does a 17 hit a snake?
Yes.
Natural 20 on the last one. So the first roll is only going to be 4 points of slashing damage.
Kill a snake.
The second one is 16 on the crit. Points of
I
slashing
am
damage.
not a snake
So
any
you don't have to
longer.
worry about dropping your wild shape. They did it
It's
for you.
gone.
Yeah.
The Mind Flare does make a tentacle attack against you,
Okay.
and you are no longer a snake.
Correct. So I'm gonna have to fight with him without this.
22 to hit.
This may not even happen, guys.
You take 15 points of psychic damage, and I need an intelligence saving throw. Actually, it says if the target is medium or smaller, it is grappled and must succeed on intelligence. So you're already
24. I
24.
succeed.
You succeed, so you're not stunned, but you are
You're
grappled and
grappled.
you cannot move away from that mind.
Guys,
flare.
this isn't gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to throw my wall of fire.
Yeah, you can.
I can? I can make spells while grappled?
Yeah, you just can't move.
Here's a-
So literally,
Yeah.
what you do, you're grappled like this, put it right in front of you.
Oh, I'm gonna sear off his
Just-
arms.
Yeah.
Cut
And
the
wall
room
of
in
fire, I
half.
think you make one side.
One side-
One side's the
hot.
burn side. The other side is.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Everybody about to get a sunburn.
So,
We wouldn't. Where would we be?
You'd still be where the mind flare is. You can't move.
Yeah, we
So you're
already
still
moved.
there.
so you could go like
I'm just
right
gonna
through
try
him
to
and the
yell.
brain dogs.
I'm just gonna yell, Silas, get behind me.
So you doing the whole?
I think you'd still be fine because if you cut just right across.
I'm trying to cut basically on top of them and in between us.
Okay.
Because it's 1 foot across, so I mean,
Yeah.
I can get arms
Yeah.
and fronts
I
and
don't think you
bodies.
hit them.
And I think that ends your turn, as you're holding your action.
Yep.
Silas,
Okay.
you hear Obu beckoning you. She's being attacked and comes out of her snake form.
And behind me, there's one prone
One prone,
and
and
one
it looks like they're
turned
both
around to
they're
face.
turning around to face Copper.
If you can
Yeah.
somehow get him to go somewhere over there, I mean, I can try to. But you don't know that, so.
How wide is the hallway?
About 15 feet.
Okay. And they're on the opposite sides of the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. Sorry, I didn't pick yet what to do because I didn't know what you were going to
I didn't either.
do.
Oh, hey, stress ball.
Yeah.
It's coming in handy right now.
Right?
I want to get to where I can seeing that there's 4 things on you, I know you called me over to you, but I'm not gonna listen to you. Cause
I said get behind me.
it's too bad.
Hiya!
Now, what was the condition of your spell? If he just moves away, you're still going to cast it?
Basically, my condition
Or are you
was
waiting till he gets behind you?
when he gets in a spot that is
You won't hit him.
that I won't hit him.
I just moved 15, so I still have 15 more feet of movement.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast another lightning bolt at 4th level.
Oh. You'll hit all of those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
5th level lightning bolt.
Wait, who'd you hit?
You.
I'm hitting
Oh,
all of those, not
All,
you.
No, it's going to miss them. It's going to hit all 3 intellect and the mind flare.
Yeah.
That's a dexterity save.
That is a dexterity save.
Ooh.
Dex 15.
Dex 15. The mind flare rolls a 15.
Oh.
So half
Wait.
I
damage.
still take half.
Oh, good.
And let's see what these guys
My
do.
butt is numb.
17 for one of them.
Okay. Can you help me get this?
One
stupid
succeeds,
dress
one
away?
fails.
I've done messed up.
And another one fails. So 2 of the intellect devourers fail.
Okay.
So they'll take all that good lightning damage.
I had 5 minutes.
What you
We've
need?
got this, guys. We got something.
Did the Devourer save?
2 of them did. Or no, 2
No,
of
the
them
big
failed.
guy.
The big... which
Big
big
guy saved.
No, big guy failed.
The big guy.
No,
no,
mind
big
flare
Mind Flare.
saved. One of the intellect devourers
Okay.
saved. The other 2 failed.
Gotcha.
So it's 2.
Whoa. Scared me. I thought I dropped it.
And he flips the table!
Such a good sound. It's a lot of things. Alright. 5, 10,
15, 20.
33 points of lightning damage.
33 points of lightning damage. 2 of the intellect devourers just roll over and shrivel up.
Yes!
They are dead.
Which ones? Which one do you want to grab? Closest or furthest away?
Probably the closest to Silas. We'll say since they were closer, they get fried extra. 33, so half
Here's
of 33 is
flambéed
15,
brain.
16 points of damage? Okay.
33,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
32.
That'd be 32.
2.
I
can't
can't
do
round
divided
it
by
up.
2 is
Yeah,
16.
you gotta round
I
down,
can't do
right?
math anymore.
So, 16 points of damage. The mind flare is still up.
Okay.
Lightning energy is crackling off of him as his flesh is burned. And you said the total was 16?
Yeah, for the saves.
The intellect devourer is still up,
Okay.
but is looking very, very damaged.
Okay. I'm going to use Temptress Magic to blast back 10 feet again
Okay.
with wind. And then
Yes.
move 15 feet. 5, 10,
Thus
15.
triggering
Pop!
the wall of fire.
Wall of
and
fire.
I want to tell you, I've been prepared since Gen Con 2 years ago for this very moment.
The wall of firebox.
The wall of firebox. That I've been waiting for you to cast that spell so we can actually bust it out and use it.
I've been
So
counting my
you get to place your wall of fire. Man, I should have thought this through.
You should have known. You should have been ready for everything all the time.
Here it is. So you get to place your wall of fire.
Oh my goodness! This is so
On the map.
exciting!
And I'm sorry, it's on the other side of our camera. So,
No! This is
We
totally...
can swap them if you want to.
is there anyone we
Copic's
can?
still in
is
there.
We
Yeah,
have to put
Copic's
this
still
on
in
the
there.
floor.
You can
That's okay.
shift that to the side and kind of hang
We
the
can
circle
roll
off.
this.
We could put that over here.
Do you want to just kind of? Can you just
Just
tilt
roll
it a
it?
little bit and
Yeah.
then put the other one like in the corner?
No,
Can
do
we get
this
both of them on?
way, like this.
Ah.
That way, maybe the camera can pick up both, so our audience can catch both of them. Sorry, Twitch chat. We're trying to help so you guys can see what's on the other side. There we
Where
go.
you?
Okay,
Got
you
lots of
come
stuff going on.
so
And if you want to turn the lights on underneath there, there's a little switch, Kristen, that makes those lights blink and it adds the effect.
I think we'll have room for
I'm putting
Yeah.
the
2
wall
of them. Maybe not the third one.
Yeah, it's
of
okay.
fire in between as much as I can.
You can shape it anyway, can't you?
Yeah, I
think
think as
it's-
long as they're connected, like you
Oh
can shape
shoot!
them
Then let's
pretty
go.
much any way you want. You just got to determine which side is the damaging side and which side is the
I think that's obvious.
yeah.
Outward is damage. Inward is safety. Okay.
Wait.
So read your spell, Fault Wall of Fire. Once you put those
Okay.
on there,
We don't want to block the door.
Okay.
People still have to get up.
Where's that doorway?
Yeah, where are the 2
doorways
doorways?
right here,
Right there. Yeah.
right?
so you're not
Yeah,
blocking.
and we're going this way.
How
Okay.
far?
Our leave
Yeah.
is this way.
How far How long does the spell go?
So, let's look.
Because you may be able to block the doorway and literally cut yourselves off.
That's what I was wondering.
When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d8 fire damage, or half as much on a successful save. One side of the wall, selected by you, deals 5d8 fire damage. Any creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. The other side of the wall deals no damage. So, and then...
So who do I need to make dexterity saving throws for?
Both of them.
Mind Flayer and a dog.
Mind Flayer and a
Mind
dog.
Flayer and a dog. Dexterity
Dog's gone.
saves. Mind Flayer goes ahead and makes a 6.
60 feet. So
That is going to fail.
There's-
Mind Flayer fails.
And so he
Is it
gets
10 feet?
5d8.
Mind Flayer's puppy
that's the only one.
fails with a 13.
So
Alright.
there's another one.
There's another
There
one?
should be one more wall.
There should, yeah, you guys can actually cut off and block the door. Well, there may not be in the kit, but you have 60 feet.
And
Okay.
that's
We've only
They
got
should've
50
like
feet.
six.
They
It
should
should've
have
been
given
all
me
five.
enough. You guys don't have another wall?
Is it at 5 in the ice box?
Do you have
20,
another?
30, 40, 50. That's 50.
It's 60. Do you have another one that you're
Oh,
sitting?
here, fell out. Sorry. There's no.
Okay,
Apologies.
we're
So you
gonna
can-
cut it off.
So if you turn that like this,
Ooh,
You
now
now
when he
bo-
walks up, he might, if he runs too fast, he'll be like, oh no.
the other ones now can't get through to you without going through the wall. The other door is
Okay,
here.
sweet.
Yeah, they would have to go through the
They
fire.
have to go through the fire. You three are now.
And
What
it's
about
concentration, and
You
it
don't care
lasts
about
for
damage.
1 minute. It lasts for up to 1 minute.
Up to 1
I
minute.
don't think
It's
it has
concentration.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Well, see, I
But
don't
we
think.
can try.
Is it considered concentration if it comes from a
We
staff?
don't
It
though?
does.
give
You
up
still
until he
concentrate on it
falls
just like a
over.
spell.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm concentrating, that's what that is.
Are you still grappled through the fire?
Is she
Am
no
I
longer
grappled through the
grappled
fire?
now?
Yeah. He's in the fire, but
He's
he can still
in
grapple.
the fire, but he can still technically grapple
Okay.
by based on the rules. So he's
It's
still
okay.
holding on to you,
I
but
don't
he's
need to
being
move.
engulfed. Roll your damage. 5d8.
Alright,
They
I'm
take
excited.
all of it.
Alright. What are you kidding me? 14.
14 points. The intellect devourer is dead.
Ooh.
Burned
Yes!
to crisp.
Sorry.
Don't let her fool you. She's really not.
The mind flayer is still grabbing you, and you can hear its flesh like burning inside,
Bubbling.
bubbling a little bit. Yes.
You smell like the bread I made that one time.
There we go. All the doggies are taken care of.
Alright, so yeah, that's
Thank goodness.
That's your turn.
yeah, I think that's gonna be
All right.
my turn.
Well, that was your held action
Yeah.
after Silas'
yes.
turn.
Yeah.
Bringing us to the mind flayer boss. How far are you away, Kopic?
5, 10, 15, 20, about 25.
25? Okay, 25 feet.
Willow's awake right now. She'd be having an absolute.
All
fit.
right. This creature's done messing around.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what to do
He doesn't like
to
this.
make intellect.
He
go
begins
up.
to cast a spell.
So
I need Kopic to make an intelligence
Can I do
saving
that?
throw.
Well,
I do have it. I have it prepared.
It was nice knowing you.
It's in blue right there. Prepared. Let's go.
how long's that? Up to an hour.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to last.
It's
But a
just
second.
anytime
That's a
you
zero.
Get, anytime you get something
Zero.
back, you automatically
Yes.
are back.
0.
Would that be top plus cunning?
Oh.
Huh?
Are you kidding? Look at this.
What?
Look what I rolled.
That's beautiful.
4 points of psychic damage.
As
Okay.
the spell fizzles out.
We have hope,
But-
you guys. Oh no.
Oh no.
On a failed save,
Okay.
the creature's intelligence and charisma scores become 1. The creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. The creature can, however, identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them. At the end of every 30 days, the
pretty
creature can
normal.
repeat its saving throw
30.
against the spell. If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell ends.
Wait, this happened to you just now?
He's dumb
You've just
for
been
30
feeble-minded.
days.
Kopic.
There's no other way to fix it.
Not
The
without
spell can also be ended by certain things that you will have to
figure out. So basically, get safe and we'll figure it out.
Slap.
What am I doing?
So, Kopic, you're just a little bit better off than Willow right now.
You kidding? I'm pissed off. That thing just tried to hurt me.
It did try to hurt you, yeah. So you're gonna go
And he
into
knows
your
it bad.
bestial instincts
Yep.
and just kick in.
Where is the...
Okay.
And that ends its turn, bringing us to
I
the
can
two
fix
mind
Willow.
flayers that are in the
Maybe.
hallway.
And Willow and I can get together and try to fix you.
Is
I also
Anster still
have-
in the hall?
Answer's
He's still
right
stunned.
at the edge of the
He's
hallway.
just chilling.
Just chilling?
He's
Okay.
stunned.
He's stunned.
Okay.
Oh, Anster, you were in the wrong place at the wrong
Yeah.
time, my guy.
Sorry, buddy.
We should have sent you home. We
They
should have
just-
kept the bug.
Should have told him
Oh,
to
Nick.
safeguard the ladies.
Seeing that there is fire ahead, they turn around
Not fair.
and make their way back into the room. They do have to see if their things recharge, because they both used them. One does, one does not.
Not fair.
I guess one had to use its... Was one prone, so one
One
used
was
half its
prone,
movement, so it only moves 15 feet back this way.
So it's probably close to answer, but it's probably not even in the room yet.
Yeah, and then that one will stop there. The other one will move 30 feet, so it'll probably get into the room.
About, 10, maybe 10 feet away from
It
it.
really just kind of looks at what's going on and doesn't do anything. Actually, it does one thing.
No.
It casts a spell. It levitates 20 feet into the air
Weird
Fine.
flex, but okay.
and drifts up.
Wait, that's the other mind flayer, or is that the daddy mind flayer?
That's the other one.
Other.
That's another one. And that ends their turn.
You got
Bringing
to
us
shoot
to
by
the top of the round.
Also,
Capic?
can we
Like shoot.
very interested in these over here.
Oh yeah.
Love to get to those.
Trebuchets.
It's
Right?
it's a shame Willow didn't go that direction. It's not. It's such a weird
It's a
night.
shame for a lot of things.
I know.
Why didn't we?
Okay. Yeah, so
Should be very helpful.
I can't hit him. He's in the air.
Yep.
Turn and just...
You're basically
Last
like a
stand.
dog with rabies right now.
Yep.
Willow.
Uh,
All out. All yours.
Other spells. I just
You're
can't
already
cast
dying.
concentration spells.
I'm already all out of them.
Enhance ability. Constant.
Really?
No,
From the last
Oh,
fight, we had
yeah.
that arrest.
is it not?
It is.
Really, and I can't get in there.
I already did 40 damage to him, so.
Okay.
Ones are
So
concentration.
yeah, this is literally Kopic is just swinging to attack.
Yeah, you can't even activate your
You
sword.
think
You
That's
can't
what I said.
activate any magical
Your-
item, so you're just
Ramsey.
swinging crazy at him.
Hopefully you grab the right weapon.
Okay, that might be okay.
that work?
Okay, 21 and 14.
21 hits, the 14 does not.
Okay.
It glances off of what you can see is a metal breastplate underneath the
We need
cloak.
to wait till he's dead, though, because if he gets me,
10 points
I agree.
of slashing
Okay.
damage.
Totally
10 points of slashing.
But I was thinking that might be.
You gouge through, leave a large slash
So
through him.
I can't activate magic items, but I can still use my own class features, correct?
It doesn't say anything about class features. It just says you cannot
Hopefully he'll just.
you cannot understand language, can't cast spells, or activate magical
is it
items.
this one or this one?
No.
You can identify your friends, follow them,
I
and
think it's
protect
the
them.
I think abilities are
Because we
different.
called
So
it
it's
yellow,
a-
didn't we?
So if he
So I'd be able to use my short
starts
rest.
his turn or ends his
I
You
mean,
could.
sorry, second wind.
Sure. Doesn't say anything against that.
So copy is just first hit misses, second one got through. Just tries to take a second to catch his breath a little bit.
Okay.
And I roll a 10.
A 10? Nice.
That is 18
Last
points
stand.
back.
Last
We'll never
stand.
know if he survives.
Oh, y'all asses better be running.
Oh, good grief.
So sad.
What an episode.
Right?
Man, what an
It's
episode.
just titled
Crazy.
Game Over.
Game over. Okay, Kopic, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Anster is still stunned. He can make a saving throw at the end of his turn.
Give me the little one.
Little one. I'm not gonna let you roll anymore if you messed up.
12.
You're really bad at it.
12,
Don't-
still
At rolling
stunned.
tonight.
But I'm responsible for answering. Apparently, it's your husband.
12 is still a stun. Okay, Willow is still out to lunch.
Just very happy though.
Yellow minions. There's
Having a
only
great
one of
time.
the yellow
These
minions
flames
left.
are
Seinfeld.
beautiful.
Oh, it's the start of his turn. Doesn't he start on fire again?
It has to be the end of his turn.
At the end
No,
of his turn, yeah.
It says
start of the turn.
Okay,
If you're
so
still-
I'll just read the
He
whole thing.
already kind of. It was like if he starts his turn there.
When the wall appears, each creature must, within its area, makes a dex save. So that was already happened.
That already
so
happened.
sad.
On a failed save, blah blah blah. On one side of the wall, blah 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 blah.
You should have a chance to get out to the end.
Yeah, I think since he already took the
Yeah, you
damage,
take it twice in a row.
Yeah, I
without
don't think you
chance.
take it twice. Yeah.
Ends its turn within 10
Yes,
feet of that
ends
side.
its turn there,
Creature
yeah.
takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Okay.
He's back here.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
So technically,
Yeah.
that room doesn't have much more room for him to walk unless he
There's-
side saddles.
Within 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
roll
don't
dice
think
to
he
see
has-
what he does.
I don't think
know.
he has 10 feet.
I don't think he does either.
He
He'd have to,
actually
leave the room.
retreats from the wall.
But I don't think
Can't.
he has 10 feet to go backwards unless he goes back down the
He'd
hallway.
have to
Yeah,
leave
he's
the
gonna
room.
leave. Yeah, he's gonna leave the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm no longer grappled?
Yeah, he releases
let
the
go.
grapple, so you can take the grapple off. And he's gonna use his whole movement. He actually moves down the hall and disappears.
Well, that's
And
scary.
Just chunk him in there.
we got a question for you whenever. Actually, yeah, it's my turn, right?
It is your turn, and it's Silas is on
Got a
deck.
question for you.
Mhm.
So you said it has to be something that affects her intelligence, correct? In order to fix her, right?
Yeah, there's a certain amount of things that you can do.
Could taking a circlet of intellect and taking it off and putting it on her and then putting it back on me affect her intelligence?
The problem is she has to attune to it. It would require a short rest. It would require her sitting here for an hour. Do you have an hour?
No. No, we do not.
Please.
Just run.
I was so excited.
You have a good idea, but you can do it outside after you escape.
You have a good idea.
As well.
It just won't work in this situation if you.
It is a
I
concentration.
think that's what the C means, right?
Yeah, C means concentration.
So she can't use it unless she drops the wall of fire.
Right?
Well,
Just
he
run.
already retreated 40 feet. 30 feet.
Gandalf's
But I
the
gotta
point.
help my friend.
Fly!
You're in the room with Mega Daddy Mind Flayer.
You have no
Daddy.
idea where I am at the moment. Silas hasn't told you
Mega
anything.
Daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Mega Daddy.
For all you know, Kopic is one of them now. And is coming after you.
He was
Alright,
mentioning
I'm
Copper
gonna
as a
I'm gonna
mind
yell to
thing.
Silas and be like, "What say ye?
Fix him up!
Fix
What's wrong
what?
with her?
She's just dumb. Don't worry, we got this.
That's rude.
I mean,
Hey,
where's Kopic?
Matthew, will you do me a favor? It seems like the battle cam is blurry. Is there a
Oh.
way like you can make it to where like put your hand in front of it or try to focus it? I think it's focusing on some things in the foreground, like really
It's
close
probably
to
this
it.
thing right here.
I think that's it. Yeah. It'll take it a minute because it's on a delay.
Don't worry about Kopic. Fix. Dumb.
Fix dumb Willow.
Oh, I'm just gonna go.
Huh?
Sorry, Twitch.
Nope,
don't
it's
mind
not
us.
working.
Would you be able to
I know,
get
that's why
that
I'm
high when
completely
she
changing it.
drops fire? We can.
I can drop the fire and cast.
Just
He said,
run.
"Drop it and run."
Fix her.
Don't drop it, just run. Leave it
You're
there.
half speed carrying her.
Okay.
Sure, we can't get away.
All right. I'm
They
gonna
can't get through to you.
drop the fire and I'm gonna pop enhance ability on her and use intelligence.
Enhance
And
ability? Read
shouldn't that-
enhance ability to me?
So enhance ability,
It works.
Maybe.
if it works. Yeah,
Or
let's
trying.
see. So enhance ability, you
That's
touch a
still a little
creature,
off,
bestow upon it magical enhancement, and you choose one of the following effects. And
Maybe
one of them has
Fox's
the
Cunning.
ability to do Fox's Cunning, which is the target has advantage on intelligence and checks.
Oh, that's not
Would
it.
that not work?
No.
I thought it was
You would
plus.
know before you cast that. But
Yeah.
It,
Okay.
it would only work if the character has
Had
an intelligence to begin with.
Dang flab
It
now.
won't
I
restore
thought it was
intelligence.
gonna add to it. Not advantage
Okay, well
to
then
it.
I don't drop my fire, and I pick her up, and we continue to. Well, I'm. Should we go back
Run?
for Kopic? Or I mean, no.
I don't think so.
Let's go get reinforcements. Let's go get the good girls.
Hang on, Kopic.
Hang on.
Hang
I'd rather get
buddy.
a brain thing out of his head than die.
Die. Okay. Then I'm gonna keep Wall of Flame going as far as I can until it runs out, which is 120 feet. It looks like. Wait.
No, if you're
it's not.
concentrating, as long as you don't take damage.
Oh, as
it
long as I
lasts
take
a little
damage.
at a time.
Wow,
All
that's
right.
getting loud.
It is low.
So I'm going to
Sorry.
keep it
Thanks,
going.
Nick.
Keep going. You got it.
I'm gonna keep it going so nobody can follow us,
Okay.
and we're gonna try to head out as far as we can, and then as soon as we get into the cavern, start screaming for the ladies.
Okay. So you're running
Yep,
through the treasure room?
Yep.
Okay.
just running
Heading
out.
up this toward those steps?
Yep, flame
Got it.
hand just a going.
You got it. Perfect. Silas, it's your go. You see Obu basically picking up
I'm just
Willow and
booking
just
her.
booking back
She
through.
is tied with all of the silks.
Her
Her head's just a bobbing.
So all three of them
It's like
are
a
still down
cursed
there.
baby
You're by
papoose.
yourself against 3.
Yep.
We can't.
You guys do
Run.
see Goldnick coming back down the steps as you're running up, like he's coming down to get another one of those people.
Yell, like, tell
Which-
them, get the ladies, get the
The
ladies.
elf. Oh, yeah.
Reinforcements, reinforcements.
We cooked the elf.
The,
We cooked the
the
elf.
wildfire probably cooked the elf.
The elf was unconscious on the ground. Would have been right over here.
We will.
Yeah.
We can make a new
We will
elf.
mourn later.
It's fine. We don't know that.
Oh, we got some more dry ice. There we go.
Heck yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Last
It was
one.
empty.
Oh no, you okay? You guys alright? Don't make sure it doesn't spill on anybody's electronics.
We have more.
Oh, no. Jesus. This one
Hey.
was
Be careful if it.
stuck.
Don't let the bottom crack.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be bad.
You might want to get like a tray.
This
or
is a
something.
cool design. You should make the
Man,
map out
you
of
might want to
this.
get like a tray. Fill them with the bottom of the crack.
It's alright. It's Tupperware. So
Well, I know, but I don't want to spill on you.
Yeah, just be careful. It's really cold. There you go.
Thank you. You guys give a little smoke. It's going that way.
Yeah, it's because the tables aren't
Yeah.
completely level, so it's
Here, here.
tilted. If you
We're good,
pull
we
it
got
your way a
some.
little
Here
bit
it
more,
comes.
it probably will work. It's probably
Yeah.
just tilted that way, and that's why it's running that. Alright. Okay,
It's my turn, right?
Silas. Yeah, you guys just determined you probably cooked the unconscious elf.
Yeah.
Great.
But
Sorry, bud.
Great.
Did
We'll
a brain
mourn
poppy
later.
pop out?
And you're gonna thank your friend coming down to say hi.
One less guy we have to kill later, I guess.
Now I feel bad for not saying cover.
Don't feel
As you
bad.
should.
We've gotta get reinforcements.
Willow would not allow that.
We
Well,
gotta
Willow
fix
has
you.
nothing
How
to
do we
say,
fix
so-
you?
Maybe they'll just put you in a tube. We'll figure it out later.
Just shove me down the tube.
Flusher!
Throw me down these.
The carpet.
Oh, and you're dumb.
yeah, he's dumb and he's not charismatic.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know those are my strengths to begin with.
He knows his friends, he knows his enemies.
All right.
He does know his friends. You gotta
So,
identify
I
his
think-
friends.
Did you
Probably
kill this
all
one?
people can function that way.
Oh no, he got knocked over when we were
Okay.
moving things from.
Is-
Yeah, he's still in the hallway.
He's just,
I probably can't see down the hallway now.
no, there's fire.
Yeah, there's flames.
I don't know why I answered that.
And you're 30 feet in front of me?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, didn't you?
Wait.
Yeah,
We
you're carrying, so action dash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet. But they're in the treasure room. They've already gone into the treasure room. Looks like they're about ready to go up those steps that you guys came down.
I'll action dash.
This is terrible.
Unless you think you can go back there and... I mean, I'm planning on depositing Willow somewhere safe and trying to go back in there.
Just hand me off the
You
run.
could
Yeah.
give him
I'd like
to
to-
Golnick for now.
Give her to
That's true.
Golnick.
No, give me to. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll give Will to Golnick.
Willow's like,
We
Okay.
can try, but I can't walk through wall fire.
Okay. Then
I
let's...
think I'm
Fine.
loving the fire right now.
that's yeah. Fire.
Let's. I want to give her to Golnick and
Okay.
tell Golnick to send down reinforcements.
Can he understand that?
Yeah, he can understand it.
Get help.
Well, yeah.
Once you get close enough to him,
Can the
you can
ladies
see him off in the
understand
distance. He's not in your
him?
line.
Can I? How far does yelling
There's
go?
still. I mean, you can yell, but remember, he doesn't. I really
I'm gonna-
understand your language. That stuff doesn't last long.
No,
I
it
thought
doesn't.
I thought it would last longer.
It's a family of thrycreens eating their way out.
That's it. It's the bugs. They're about ready to come into the
Oh.
counter.
Well, I have to hand her to him anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to run up to him and I need to be like, okay, get help. And like, does he?
Yeah, but that would
does
be
he
on your
know?
next turn because you already. It's
Yeah, you
Silas's
already
turn.
Oh, it's
did.
Silas's
my
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot!
And
what
I
are
can't do anything until you drop the wall, so I'm.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He can't go help.
I can't go through the fire.
Why are you? Oh,
If
you're
he
trying
goes
to
through
go
the
back.
fire, he'll take the damage.
Can so I actually can't see anybody.
You
Can I
can't
blind
see? You can. You'll have disadvantage.
Well, if it's a saving throw, like if I just shoot a lightning bolt down the hallway.
You can blind fire.
Okay. I'm not so worried about this guy as much.
Or is your spell say a target that you can see? That will determine whether you can fire at one.
And I can drop the fire. Like, that's not a problem.
On your turn.
Yeah.
A stroke of lightning forming a line 100 feet long, 5 feet wide, blasts out in a direction you choose. Each creature in the line makes a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
So I knew that he got stunned on that side. Can I try and focus on the other side? Just because that's where I last saw.
Answer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's a 100-foot line, so it's definitely going to go all the way down this side.
I will say it'll hit that mind flare that's down there, and it'll hit the main guy.
Okay.
It's going to miss him because he's levitating 20 feet.
Okay.
So it'll hit Copic too?
It'll hit Copic too.
Fine.
But you can't see that, so...
Calm down.
It's agitated.
Alright.
So it's
Dex 36. Yep, that's a Dex 15. Actually, I want to do heightened spell. Disadvantage.
You got it.
Copic, you have disadvantage, sorry.
Wow. That mind flare fails. Oh. They both fail.
Hey,
Good.
greater restoration?
If you have it prepared.
I don't.
Oh no!
How, it was a ritual cast 10 minutes?
10 minutes
Yeah.
ritual cast, yeah.
Oh, wait.
That's
You
a
said
long
dexterity, right?
2 minute
Dexterity.
time.
20.
20. You make the save.
18 and 18.
Excellent. So you're going to take half.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, 8 to 6.
How do I just look up spells?
A quick manage spell.
Oh.
Ooh!
And
That
using known
was
spells.
better.
Yeah.
Thanks.
30 points of lightning damage. So 50.
That was much better.
30 points of lightning damage. That mind flare in the hall is like falling to a knee, but it's
Okay.
still up. Looks very badly hurt.
Any reduction to one of the target's
And
ability
the
scores,
creature in
it
front
takes a-
of Copic
For
Yeah.
greater
looks
restoration.
bloody.
Ooh!
But it takes 10 minutes.
That hurt me.
So
I'm going to use my Stone's
you can fix
Endurance
me
and
later.
shred some of that crap off.
Okay, you got it.
Go for it.
It does not say it's ritual.
Oh,
Okay, now.
so you have to.
I have to
tomorrow.
have it prepared.
Okay, so
After a
that's-
short
you said it
rest.
was
You can
30
fix
total?
me
Yeah, so
later.
you
So
made
half
the
the
save.
15.
But at least we can fix me.
Okay, so I
If
take
we
6
live.
points.
Nice.
So I could be a butthole because I did accidentally only prepare 13 spells out of my 14 possible. I could click this little button that says, "Wow, you had it
That's
prepared."
totally the one I
Wow.
have.
But that is a little not nice.
Yeah.
It's a little meta.
You forgot to prepare.
I forgot that one. That's right.
Yeah, I totally would have.
Always prepared that spell. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I actually
and your
should
turn?
have it. Yeah,
Um,
really. I'll have it for next time.
I
I'll
will
put it in
get
here,
as
but
close
don't
as
have
I
it.
can to the fire without taking fire damage because it's on the other side.
Yep, it's on the other side. Sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna yell, Copic!
The boss goes, seeing that Copic is in a rage.
How long is that hallway again?
I was like,
60 feet.
It wouldn't hit the boss.
Gonna make a tentacle attack against Copic.
Like, that 30 damage wouldn't have hit the boss.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
wouldn't.
it didn't? Oh, it wouldn't hit the boss? Okay.
I'm gonna play fair. It's a lot of damage.
I don't know. I magically have this spell.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so 40 feet, 60 feet down the hallway plus 10, 20, 30, 40. That's
that was
100.
120 feet.
It's 100 feet.
Oh, so it wouldn't hit you either.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh.
So
You can get your
Yeah, I
friend
can have
there.
my 6.
and you can have that.
And I get my thing back.
Yeah.
It only rolled a 13 to hit you.
That will not hit.
Will not hit.
Oh,
All right.
Hallelujah!
Whew.
That's all it can do.
This is
Ends its turn.
crazy.
Actually, yeah, that's all I can do.
I'm gonna now rework my entire character to be
Mini
prepared
boss.
only for mind flayers.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
The one that's levitating. Let me double
Oh,
check.
wow, forgot about him in the sky,
Oh, it is concentration.
all beautiful and stuff.
He did get his. Each creature in the area.
Something's going to explode.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
scared.
concerned.
It's fine.
And it does no longer have that. It does no longer have that. It can't do that. I always forget that. It is going to, seeing that you're the only threat, it's going to drop back down with Levitate. Drops back down to the ground. And then can move 10 feet closer to Kopic, and then is going to dash up to behind Kopic. And the other one is going to use its movement to move. It would have to move 10 feet to get to the room, plus an additional 20. And then is going to dash to Kopic.
Okay.
So Kopic is now
We
surrounded.
literally left him to the zombies. Yep.
And that's all they can do.
The octopus zombies.
Kopic. Sure go.
We done screwed up?
With Anster and Willow on deck.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and roll for
Exciting.
it, out of curiosity.
Did you cut off the tails of like rubber snakes?
Rubber snakes, yes.
You're not allowed to roll anymore.
Have
Oh,
her
did you already
like
roll for
blow on
Nancy?
the dice
Two?
before you
Oh,
roll
no.
them or something. Someone else's dice luck. Sir.
Kopic's just angry, and now he's got people coming up behind him.
What's next?
We're going old school. I'm going to grab an MFer and just swing him. Grab the one directly behind me and try to just, like, broadsword through
Oh
the
my
two.
god, grab him by the tentacle.
Which one?
face. Grab
Which
him by the
one? One
tentacle
looks
face.
a little bit more damaged than the other.
I'm going to grab the more damaged one.
Okay.
And basically, I like Obu's idea. Grab him by the chin strap and try to swing him into his two friends.
Okay, go for it. Make an athletics check first. He's going to try to avoid being grappled.
Chair 3 times. Here,
Oh!
you take the pork.
Take it.
I ain't going to complain,
May I? Oh, hey. Convenient.
but I'm going to stop rolling into all my dice so I don't confuse myself.
So I have a question for you in the meantime. Were these like take-home gifts? Or are these just here to be
This is
used?
just here to be used. Yeah.
I made that mistake and I stole one from you guys, so
Okay.
I want to say thank you and I'm sorry.
It's Dollar Tree.
Cool. Just saying. I want full disclosure.
It's my favorite store, Dollar Tree. I love that place.
Steve!
I can spend hours in there.
28.
Right?
28.
Oh, hey, wow.
Yes,
Okay.
you have him grappled. Okay, go ahead and make your improvised weapon attack. Make 2 improvised weapon attacks. As you're swinging through.
Yep. And then when I get to the second guy, I'm going to let go.
Okay.
I'm not going to try to hold my weapon.
Okay. So I'll say it hits the regular mind flare first, and then goes for
Okay.
the big guy.
So, regular guy. That's not great.
We're gonna have to like majorly retreat because if we can't figure out how he undumbs, we're gonna have to wait 30 days.
Well, what?
He can only run a check, like run an attempt to be undumb every
But there are
30
things
days.
that could.
There are other things.
Surely-
But if
You
we
just
can't
gotta
figure that out,
But the thing that we think will work for me will
Maybe.
probably
15.
work for him too.
15? That hits. Roll an attack again. Improvised weapon on the other guy.
I saw it almost hit that 20.
22!
They both hit. So this improvised weapon. So you're rolling your improvised weapon damage.
Yep.
Is a creature being wielded as a club. It's an improvised weapon.
Do I roll it separately for each one of them or just in total?
So what you're going to do is roll for the guy you're holding first. Because
Okay.
he's going to take the damage twice.
Oh.
So that
Each
is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning on him. Okay.
Yep.
Total. Of the 2 hits. Okay.
Oh, well, no, that's... So, oh, you want me to roll it twice?
Yeah, because he's going to... So he gets
So
it
7
twice.
for the first one, and 6 for the second.
Okay, he dies when he hits the second guy.
Yes!
Nice. So which one dies? This guy?
The
main
this
guy.
guy there.
Okay.
Or whichever one we
Or the main
Yeah, as you let him go, you see him go limp, and he just like falls towards the guy. So go ahead and make your other 2 damage rolls.
Okay.
This is against the other mind flare.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. All right,
Nine players.
and then and your other damage on the boss.
8!
8.
We need Marlon with
Literally.
Yes.
3, 4, 4 on the D4.
You let go. He's kind of like hovering a little bit, so he slams in. You can see the corpse just like fall down next to him, just, and then the tentacles just fall down off to the side of this creature.
Okay.
As one of them is dead.
We're
And
gonna
just,
get into here to help him, and he's gonna have killed everyone
Yeah.
somehow. And then he's
And
just gonna be
As
like
dumb as he is.
Friend.
And then as he's trying to pick that up, he's seeing
She's just like,
Amster standing there, and is going to use his movement to charge down 5, 20, 25, 30, and start charging towards Amster.
he knows Answer's friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
He can
Oh,
see
he's
Answer's
gonna be
friend.
protecting.
Yep.
Okay.
And-
Oh. I got my.
So you did leave their threat range.
Yep.
Okay. So they're gonna.
Kopic's probably not thinking that. Kopic's thinking, okay, down. Little one, not move.
Does a 17 hit you?
You know, this also isn't.
No,
this
actually.
Isn't, like actions or
Nice.
all that. This is still pretty Copic.
And the other one makes an attack of
Still doing
opportunity
his
for
regular
16. So they both
Oh
miss.
my
They
God.
both miss.
So it's just
Chilling.
Both miss with their tentacle attacks.
Weekend at Bernie's.
All right. Kopic runs, tentacles like slashing at him. Anster failed.
Yes, he did
Anster failed
fail.
to save. Willow is still being carried. Minions won. Okay, they went. Obu and Silas on deck.
well.
Minions one is which one?
The mind flayer that retreated
Yep, yellow man went
Okay.
down.
went in a different direction.
So he's not coming back.
Who knows?
Yeah. Okay.
I know where he is.
Okay.
I don't like that answer.
Very, very ominous. I feel threatened. I'm going to continue to try to hand Willow off to Golnick,
Okay.
and I'm going to tell him, get help. I
Okay.
want to look at him and
Send.
like, do you understand?
Okay, so you would have to use your movement to get the Golnick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a free action to hand him off and tell him that. He seems to understand and grabs Willow.
And then
So you
I
have
wanna
your action
turn.
and bonus action.
I want to drop Wall of Fire,
Okay?
and then I want to start heading back
Okay.
whenever I can.
So you're using your action to dash back
Yes.
down. So you're back down into the treasure room.
Cool.
Okay? So you
Alright.
went up, hand it off, drop the fire, move back down.
Yeah.
Alright. Excellent.
You're not. Oh, you're up. You're in the next round.
Silas?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
With the
you're,
boss on
you're
deck.
out outside of the
So
thing.
Golnick has left, so I should remove us from.
Yeah, Golnick. Well, yeah, Golnick at basically the bottom of the round will take you
Yeah.
and run off.
Okay. I'm going to run.
I'm sorry, Willow.
It's
Took
okay.
you out of the encounter early.
Took me out real early.
Yeah.
Round one.
So, whereabouts is the door?
About 10 feet, I think it was like right over there.
Yep, about 10 feet away from you.
5,
Yep.
10. I'll go 20 feet down the hallway.
Okay, so you got 40 feet left.
40 feet left.
Mhm.
10.
You know, honestly, it was entirely our call.
It was absolutely.
We
So that's eight.
We
poked
shouldn't have
the
done
bear.
what we did. We literally poked the
We
bear.
did. You know,
I don't want to do this.
we've
but
learned. We learned in the
Don't
most
kill
dramatic
me,
way
it's fine.
possible, but we learned. Don't do this.
If I'm on the left side of the hallway,
Mhm.
from where you are, can I miss Kopic and Answer and hit these two with another lightning bolt?
Based
If I'm on this side of the
based
hall.
upon their bases and where they're at, yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't want to use my 5th level, but I'm going to 5th level lightning bolt.
5th level lightning
Yeah.
bolt. All right. Are you doing any meta magic?
I am going to heighten spell it.
Disadvantage. Yeah. All right.
So I need 10 d6. I need one of your d6s. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
That killed that nat 20. The mind flare in the front rolled a 17. Is that good enough?
It is a 15 save. So.
Okay, so the
They both
mind
save.
flare in the front saves. I don't know about this
Okay.
one yet. Let me see. Big boss man.
Fail.
Okay, the first one is an 18. Let's see what the disadvantage does. Ooh, 19.
Okay.
Both
So half
succeed,
damage.
so half damage on this lightning bolt.
Big roll. Big roll.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what was that? I just
That
rolled
was
that.
a.
It was a 4. I think it was a 4.
I thought it was a 4.
I think it
It
was.
was either 4 or 5.
Okay.
Let's see if he got his back. He does not.
10,
Answer was also taken out by pretty much.
Yeah, he was taken out like right away.
But that's
31.
put into his benefit
31?
because he became not left
Half
handed.
damage is 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's yours. Yeah.
Pretty.
Both damaged, but still in the game.
It's really funny. Usually our fights take place in one location. Not today.
You guys are all over the place.
Yes.
Anything else you're doing, Silas? That's it.
my whole turn.
All right. The boss goes.
Yeah, I'm 20 feet down the hallway.
20 feet down the hallway. Okay, yeah, keep that in mind. Is Kopic is running away. Kopic, I need you to go ahead and make a strength check.
That's good for him.
It is good for you.
Do a good strength check. There you go.
Okay. It's not bad.
Plus 80.
So a strength check or
This is
saving
where
throw?
Hedwig comes
Check.
in, throwing.
Okay,
It brings you the
17.
sword, and it brings your intelligence back. And then you select...
17 is exactly what you needed.
Yeah.
There's this blue crackling energy that comes out as like a strand from the major mind flare back there.
Oh, great.
And it goes to try to wrap around you and tether you, but you're able to just bust through, seeing
The
your
power
friend
of
answer in
anger.
front of you. Try to use telekinesis on you. You want to say
You're actually
unable to do
Shrek.
so. Okay.
We're going to find you a donkey.
That's the end of... Actually, you know what?
Oh wait,
She is not smart.
He moves forward a little bit,
this one.
and then he moves... No, the major guy. He's actually going to move forward, and then he's going to move over to the right a little bit.
This right.
Till as far as he can go. Yeah. Right there. You can't do that because you used an action. Okay. That ends his turn. Bring us to the other mind flare that's in the room. Being lightning bolted, is going to turn around and chase you, Kopic.
20. I'm sure he's running all the way up on me.
Yep, all the way up on you, and is going to make a tentacle attack against you.
Okay.
A 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
That does 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
You are considered medium, so you are grappled.
My crazy legs.
So here's a grappled thing for Kopic, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
He doesn't have any of that though.
And it
Oh,
is,
that's right. I haven't
it-
updated my
and
sheet.
it is based off of your current intelligence.
Wait, if he has an intelligence of 1, does that mean he has like negative something something?
Or like
to
negative
intelligence?
5 to his check.
Really, it's not
Oh,
updating on
no.
this screen.
What
do I have? I gotta-
Set the
I have
ASPCA
something that's
song.
giving me
That's it.
a plus to my intelligence.
I was gonna go with Oh Danny Boy, but I know more lines to the
Yeah.
ACA song.
Slide that up.
Quiet, you dry
I
eyes.
tapped it a second ago and talked to it really sternly, and it didn't seem to do anything. So.
I need food. I'm gonna stress eat.
Stress eat.
I left all
I got
of it.
some M&Ms.
This has been a crazy night.
Okay,
guys.
so that's an exceptional
Here's a sun. Here's a
roll on the die.
That's a lot.
You can have all of
Why
them.
is-
You can have the rest.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
go
just-
for it. Yeah, no, I
I'm just
ate the
looking at
entire
my-
other part of the packet, so that's why you can have the rest. I don't need them.
Literally, it will not let me set my score as a 1.
That's alright. I think it's just -5.
Yeah, I think the max is -5
I think the most
too.
you can get is a -5.
Yeah, it's telling me the max it'll let me go is minus is a 3.
Oh, okay.
So,
3 and
okay.
1 are very close together.
That's an 8.
8. You are stunned until the grapple ends.
Jeez Louise! Let's see, you got 1 on each arm. No, I said.
And that ends its turn. Bring us to the top of the round. Kopic, you are stunned.
Alright.
And then you're stunned
Alright.
until the grapple ends, is what this says. So you can't even try to escape from it.
Okay.
Answer
I'm
is going to make a saving throw.
done. No, ma'am.
You not rolling for answer anymore? Yes.
He's insisted on doing it.
Can I curse when you're done?
Can I roll one? I just want to see what happens. if
I rolled
was
the
to
same
roll.
die that he rolled a 2 on. I got a nat 20.
17!
Yay!
Answer is no longer stunned.
Answer!
Answer snaps out of it. What's going on?
Yeah.
And starts going into a panic.
Ah!
So that's the end of his turn.
Just hold
So
the board.
that brings us to Willow's being carried.
Yep.
Minions just went. Obu with Silas on deck.
What's going on, bud?
You're in the treasure room, Obu.
Obu's thinking.
Well, Obu is gonna cast 5th level.
There we go.
Give me that. Cure wounds on herself.
5th level cure wounds on yourself? Okay.
She needs it.
Roll your dice that goes with that.
And she says, "Ooh, doggy, that's only 27."
27 hit points restored as your wounds begin to heal.
And then she's going to take her bony butt and she's going to run.
Okay, you run into the room where you originally put the fire. You're just into it with your.
So
with
right,
your
right.
Yeah, you're right down there.
You're right
Oh.
there. Yep.
You were
So
still
run
in the
into
treasure
that room.
room.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so that's
And
me.
it looks like I don't think anybody's in that room anymore.
No,
Nope.
Silas is on his way to this room.
And you have a bonus action? Anything you want to do with the
my
bonus?
bonus action
You still have bonus actions.
will be...
You guys might actually make it out of this.
Did you
I
not?
will be amazed.
I'll be amazed if it happens, but you might make it out of this.
All of them?
Three of them should
This
have
is
already.
crazy. This is crazy.
3 of them could have been
This
out
is a
already.
crazy encounter. Never in a
Come on,
million years
you.
have I anticipated it going like this.
No.
I made one bad.
After this, I want to know how you anticipated it going.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you
Not
know
like
what?
this.
You know what?
Splitting the party.
What I originally thought I was going to do, I am not going to do it. I am going to continue doing what I was doing, so therefore, carry on, good sore. So
Yes.
No bonus action for
No
me.
bonus action for you? Okay. Got it. Silas.
Everyone, that was
All
my
right.
TED Talk.
So I see one that's got Copic. I'm 40 feet down the hall. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. And cast.
Shillelagh.
I don't have that spell.
I just love it when she goes, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
I can level up cantrips, is that right?
No, they level up on their own.
Okay, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna do. Witch Bolt.
Witch bolt.
Yeah. At 2nd level. Not the one holding.
You can
I'm
get
still
it.
40 feet down the
still
hallway.
40.
I have
Yeah,
60
okay.
feet on
60
Witch
feet.
Bolt.
Okay.
Should we move the
That's
camera
plus
back?
7 to hit.
Still Sam?
Oh, yeah, no, it's widescreen. We're good. Wow.
18.
18 hits.
Oh my gosh. First time the D20 did something to me.
So electricity bolts out from your arm,
Silas
shooting
is gonna
towards,
come out here and
tethers
be like,
around.
rescue.
I guess it's that mind flare that's grappling
Yes.
Copic. Okay.
And that is 9 points of lightning damage. And it has a tether attached.
Did we ever
Alright.
figure out if this is like a spaceship or just like a
We don't know.
Tethered
It's,
to
it's
it.
a tomb.
posturing
Staying put?
thing? Yeah,
I
like
will
that.
stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Boss's turn.
Oh, yeah.
He uses his action to cast Levitate, and he levitates 20 feet into the air.
Just far enough away from danger.
Snarling and growling as he goes. The mind flayer that is being tethered by Silas is going to release the grapple on Copic.
Okay.
And look towards Silas.
It's 60 feet away.
60 feet is the exact distance that I need.
Of course it is.
And it is a cone. 60-foot cone. So firing is going to hit Copic, Anster, and Silas. I need a intelligence saving throw from all three. As you feel this pulse of psychic energy seem to leave the front of this mind flare.
That's a 10.
10. That's going to fail.
I don't think I could make this save.
Ooh.
18.
18 is going to succeed. How did Anster do?
He didn't roll yet.
19.
19 succeeds. So, Copic, you're going to take 26
When
points
it matters.
of psychic damage.
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Is it half?
Half damage for Anster.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Anster's unconscious.
Okay. Do I need to
So-
record how much below 0 he is?
No.
Okay.
No, just say he's making death saving throws.
So I took
Okay.
how much damage?
Half of 26.
16. Or
So,
13.
13.
I peeled
Yep.
off all of
13
my fingernail
psychic.
polish.
And I need...
I'm going to use my.
and you are stunned if you fail the saving throw. You are stunned for 1 minute. You can
I still
repeat
have
the
luck.
saving throw at the end of your turn. Does anybody have a stun tag out already?
Yep.
Put a stun tag on Kopic.
Again.
Again, yes.
He is unconscious, not dead.
So it. Yeah.
Which is the same as us.
Unconscious, yeah.
Don't you have halfling
But he's.
luck?
Oh, yeah, here. There's unconscious for answer.
I just laid him down.
That's only for rolling ones, though. I didn't roll any ones.
Alright. That's the end of his turn. Bringing us to the top of the round with Kopic, who is stunned. You can make the saving throw at the end of your turn.
What's the DC?
It is a 15. Can you make a 15?
If I nat.
Okay, gotta have a nat 20, Kopic.
Nope.
Nope.
You were one side off.
Answers go. Death saving throw.
Oh, that's 20.
Oh my. Answer.
15.
15. On save. Willow is being transported.
Yep.
Minions. They went. Obu with Silas on deck.
Can she make it in the room?
It's you have to move across the room
So 5,
plus 60
10,
feet down the hall.
15, 20, 25. You're 25 from the door.
You'll
So
get
you can
5
get
feet
to the
in hall.
hallway, but then you'll have another 60 feet to go to get to the room.
Wait, so I can get to the hallway and then it's 60 feet to get to the room, so
Yeah.
to right here?
Yeah.
Like this?
Yes, you'd be basically 5 feet into the hallway. So you would have. You said the hallway
Yeah.
is 60 feet long?
Yeah, 55.
So this is literally. He is 60 feet away from you right now.
I want to
Dash.
dash until I can get right about here, but I don't want the creature to see that I'm there.
You can only get 30 feet down the hallway.
Yeah, you only get halfway. You use some of your movement to get there.
Yeah.
What he said.
So
Okay.
30 foot down the hallway.
Yeah, 30
You're
feet
30 feet down the hall? Okay.
Yeah.
If you're running, you're probably not stealthing.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to like move half movement and make a stealth roll to like try to sneak up. If you're like sprinting, you're just like
Okay.
there's not really a way to sprint, sneak, and be sneaky at the same time.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Got it.
I'm
So-
also gonna keep an eye behind me because I don't know where that other creature went.
Okay. So you're just keeping aware that there's another one somewhere. Silas, what do? You're still tethered.
I'm still tethered.
Yep.
I think it's an action to pulse it. Let me check.
Is it concentration? Did you make a concentration check?
If I save it, if I take damage, I still have to take concentration. So.
Okay. Because you did take half of
It
it. It broke?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're no longer tethered.
I'm going to. I'm going to lightning lure the one. How close do I have to be? The target must be within 15 feet. Okay, I'm 16. Can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna do another witch bolt again.
The witch bolt? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, I dumped out some of these on accident. If you want some more.
2d12. So 4d12.
Yep, 4d12 lightning damage.
Get this one.
Person gonna die.
9, 13, 14, 19 points of lightning damage. And it's tethered again.
Points, it's tethered. It is still up, but it looks like it's on one knee. As the lightning wraps around it. Anything else?
No, I feel like the Balrog
Alright.
with my lightning whip instead of fire.
Oh god, that other one's probably gotten reinforcements or something.
I'm still 60 feet away.
Okay, Kopic.
I'm fully expecting the other one to.
The big guy casts another spell.
We only went in one room.
Wisdom
Or
saving
one hall.
throw.
No, because we'll cry if I leave.
hallway too.
I mean, you know.
Wisdom save. 14.
14?
Yeah.
That unfortunately is going to fail. And I do not have a condition for this, but you are currently confused. And also, it drops concentration on the levitation, so he comes down to the floor, because he has a concentration spell. So at the start of your turn, you have to roll a d10, and whatever that says is what you basically have the option to do. Sometimes it's absolutely nothing.
I'm stunned. I'm already doing nothing.
Yep, you're already doing nothing, that's right. No, it was stunned till the grapple ends, so you're no longer stunned.
Ah.
Yes.
Then I got mind blasted, and I got stunned again.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Huh.
Yeah, the mind blast did stun you. Sorry.
For a minute.
For a minute. Yeah.
You were
So
like, ah!
that ends his turn, bringing us to the other mind flayer who's tethered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't like being tethered. Does he get his mind blast back?
He's fine.
He does not. He can't do much.
I will say he's at the very maximum range of the.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know that.
Oh, that's true.
The mind
And he's got a
flayer
snack in front of him.
Yeah.
breaks the tether and vanishes
No, no.
What?
as he said some incantations. So you can give that mini to me.
What? Mike.
What?
Mike. What?
You can't just.
He's gone.
That was a cop out.
He's gone.
He just copped out.
You guys can take a mini boss off
All?
of the initiative
Hey,
order.
just dimension door somewhere far.
All of his buddies better know he is a wuss.
But
He looked
they're
pretty
all
panicked
wuss
before he
because
did
They're
it.
all the same.
Although it's hard to tell when the mind flayer looks panicked. That's
Yeah.
Copic, you're
When
up.
he goes,
Surprise octopus.
happy octopus.
Nope. Not breaking it? Okay. Still stunned. Anster. Death saving
Death save
throw.
throw.
Sure.
That's save
Sorry,
for
I was
answer.
reading the spell and making sure I couldn't zap him one more time. 11.
11.
No, I don't want
That's a success.
Two
Two saves.
Yeah!
Minions went. Obu with Silas on deck.
Can I make it in the room?
Yes, you'll be 10 foot into the room, right? Because we went 30 feet down.
I would like to make it into the room.
Yeah. You make it in.
I would like to cast Polymorph. But I would like to use... No, did we use them all? No!
Use them all.
No! Why are you guys so evil? But
Luck.
I have luck. So,
Well, luck doesn't
If
really
I have a
help
nat
you on
one.
this.
luck means if I don't like
You
a roll,
get to
I-
reroll.
I get to reroll.
Yeah, it doesn't have any effect on my roll.
Oh, that's true.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Mike, is
That's gonna be
when you
a-
said that creature vanished,
Because, I mean, it's a wisdom
Does
save,
it-
and he gets advantage on wisdom and
is it
intelligence.
outside of the spell's range, or does it have total cover, or is it just invisible?
But it's okay, because... bonus action, I'll just model check.
Are you trying to counterspell it? Is that what
No,
you're
no, no. Oh, I didn't even think about that. But no,
Okay.
I was just saying if it went invisible and it's still standing right there,
Yeah.
the spell would not.
No, it would. With what he did, it
Okay.
would break the tether.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just check.
Yep.
Polymorphing. He has
Polymorph
advantage
big guy.
on wisdom and intelligence, right?
This guy has advantage.
Yeah, he got advantage when I rolled the first time, remember?
This is the different guy.
I'm assuming
our worst
they have
guy.
the same stuff.
You gonna polymorph him? Okay. Advantage on wisdom.
He's fine.
20.
Oh,
Bonus action, wild shape, snake.
All right. He forms back into a snake.
What's up?
Into the room. That's your second wild shape.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell me.
Hamster's crushed under a snake.
All right,
He's protected.
Silas.
yes.
That brings us to you.
I'm 40 feet down the hallway.
You are.
I feel better that my friends are here now.
Yes.
I am now going to.
Are you guys all just checking in? Are you guys still okay? I know it's going a little late. I'm sorry.
No, take one.
I did not anticipate the encounter going this way. Yeah. He seems to be okay.
I don't have a life.
Oh, you're crying.
I will run 30 feet up, so I'm 10 feet from the door.
10 feet
Can't
from
wait
the
for the cone to connect.
I will allow you through.
I'm even more anxious now knowing that we could make it out.
regardless,
I'm still trying to figure out
you
why
will
3
live
of you
to see
didn't.
another day. You will live.
I may
This
be
has been
dumb the rest
crazy.
of my
It's
life,
like
but I'll
massive
live.
wall of fire. Everyone's safe. Just nope. Let's all go back where we're all gonna die.
Because you!
All right,
We
Red-
have to save
Red
you!
Frost.
You are literally OP!
Ray of Frost.
And
Yeah.
we need you!
22.
Hits.
Yeah. So
You
that's
are
2d8.
enfeebled, and you took out 3 mind flayers.
Well,
2
I took
and
out-
I was really impressed.
Oh, 5 points of frost damage.
That's it?
That's all.
Oh.
I'm sad.
He's a little cold, it's fine. His little
Speed is
tentacles
reduced by
just-
10.
Speed is reduced by 10.
That's good.
Minus 10 speed. Got it. This frost kind of covers the breastplate that this creature's wearing. Is that the end of your turn, Silas?
Yeah.
Okay, it's turn. Oh, it makes a concentration saving throw on the confusion. And fails.
Yay!
You're no
I
longer
can't-
That was
confused.
No, I'm still stunned.
Still stunned, but no
I'm just
longer
not
confused.
So that means once I become unstunned, if I ever nat 20 my save,
done.
I won't turn around to smack the first snake I see.
Okay.
Actually, I may still smack a
Okay,
snake.
it
because-
moves.
You've
It
seen me
moves
before.
forward about
Would
10
you be able
feet
to
to get
know?
you guys all in a 60-foot cone.
10 feet forward.
I wasn't wanting this. I'm a snake now.
And I need everyone in that cone as pulsing energy comes out to make an intelligence saving throw for me, please. All 3 of you. And unfortunately, Anster's in this.
But he's on con.
He's unconscious and he doesn't have. Well, how does intelligence by saving throws work on
I
a
don't think
mind?
it does anything if you're unconscious.
Because don't you have to be like
I think it's like
alive
any
and you're-
damage, right?
brain?
I will say have him make a saving throw.
30-20.
30-20.
Wink.
That
18.
succeeds. 18 succeeds.
-4.
Negative 4. Okay.
Oh, that didn't roll on the thing.
Wow.
There was a 1 out here and a 2 in there.
Wow.
If you failed, you take 23 points of psychic damage. If you succeeded, you take half of that damage.
What's half of 23?
You said
Wait a minute, hold
23.
on 1 second.
11?
It's 1 more than some.
No. If you succeed, you take no damage on this one.
Ah!
If you took the psychic damage, you are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the
Yeah.
end.
You said
Decision.
22?
23.
DM
You're
executive
double
decision.
Yeah.
Is answer taking damage?
If Answer takes damage, that will be what 2 death saves.
But does he take damage? Because he's unconscious.
Each creature that is in the area. It says each creature, so I'm just gonna go yes. Make the saving throw for him. What did he get?
He has 22 hit points. And this did 23, so it's over his maximum.
Insta-death.
Adds to death. Answer is
Oh my god, we just killed an 18-year-old boy.
dead. Yep.
I told him not to come with us.
That feels
Yeah.
real bad.
We just killed the one of 3 last surviving members of a nomadic
We didn't
race.
kill anything.
Yep. That
Um,
we just almost
Copic.
murdered.
Still stunned. You can make a saving throw at the end of your turn.
Anthropology majors right now are
Nope.
crying.
Nope. Answer, it doesn't need to do anything right now.
Yeah.
Willow is being transported out. Minions go. Obu Silas.
My
He
mother
does?
You have to double stun me.
He does look hurt.
Can Obu just throw a funeral?
Yeah, why not?
She
How many
hisses
diamonds do we
in the
need for
song
resurrection?
of "Oh Danny Boy"
Oh, Danny boy.
Maybe deal with the thing.
as she walks forward and
Slithers.
she slithers. Sorry, she doesn't have legs, and she tries to do the snake thing.
Go for it.
Like a centipede.
Yeah.
And I need to figure out
It's
the
huge.
stats. Snake, giant snake. I just had it open. I don't know anything about iPads. D&D. Sorry. Giant snake stats. Wait, where's my snake? Hit this one. This is not the right one, is this?
No, click back.
That one.
Silas, since
Okay.
you're the only, like, you and Obu can see that this guy he's standing his ground. Like,
Right.
he's staying here.
Okay.
He's gonna fight this out till the end.
Does he look damaged?
He
at
looks
all?
hurt.
Does he look?
He doesn't look like he's on death's door, but he looks hurt.
Yeah. Is it your turn first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it. Get him.
Obu's gonna try to constrict. Should I constrict? No, he still does mind stuff. He can still mind stuff while he's
He
constricted.
can
and
do it
grappled.
right, but he can't get away.
Has he been trying to get away?
No.
He's been
other
floating,
ones-
flying, and moving around.
Yeah, he floats.
You
I'm
can
gonna
float.
But-
bite him.
Will you
Bite
be
him?
able to
I'm gonna bite
Okay,
him.
go for it.
hit
Make your
him,
attack.
not hit her?
Plus 6 to hit.
I don't have any more.
I said,
range things.
do the thing. Nine.
9 misses. He dodges out of the way of your snapping jaws.
And I go. Shit. That's all I can do.
Silas.
So she's this way.
Yep.
I'm gonna get.
Knock it off snap of his condition mod rings
that
off.
one. So I want to be within 15 feet of him,
Okay.
and I'm going to lightning lure him.
Okay.
That's a strength 15 save.
Strength save. 15. 19.
Where are reinforcements?
Okay.
Considering he can only move 30 feet around,
30 feet
carrying you.
around, carrying somebody, it's taking a while.
That's
He's currently like halfway, like,
No.
he's like out of
It
the
is a long
out
way
of
up
the thing,
too.
and he's just starting to climb
I
up.
should have handed her to
Just
somebody
going
who
as
can
quick as
yell.
you can. Nothing happens.
Nothing.
on the
You know who
snake?
could have yelled?
All right.
Obu.
Obu had to come
Having
back.
the snake in front of him, he's going to make a tentacle attack against the snake.
That's me, guys.
A 27 to hit.
I'm gonna say that hits.
That's all it is.
You take 14 points of psychic damage.
What's
And if
my
the
other-
target is large or smaller, are you considered large or are you
I'm
considered
considered
huge?
huge.
You're huge. You don't have to. You're not grappled. Even with its longer tentacles, it cannot grapple you.
Can't touch this. No, 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 no. No.
And because you're not grappled,
okay.
you don't have to make the saving.
Bitches.
End of his turn. Kopik.
Get big. Like me.
Yeah.
Get
I don't
swole.
have any more DC.
Never miss
Nope.
10
Nope.
arm body day.
Okay.
Obu Silas.
What?
You first. Obu
You're up.
first. Obu
Yep.
then Silas.
It's literally just you.
We're not
It's
one
only
creature yet.
4
I was like,
people.
huh. Interesting. Obu would like to try to bite again.
Okay, bite again. Go ahead.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to constrict because why not? It does the same damage.
Okay. The
Well,
attack
that
roll.
doesn't actually. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So plus 6 to hit. Okay.
That's
Please hit him. Please hit him. If not, I'll re-roll it. 19.
Hits.
Ah, yeah,
Constricted.
boy.
Boy.
All right, let me look. It's 2d8 plus 4.
Should be some bludgeoning damage.
2d8 plus 4. That's a d8. 14 plus 4. 18 points of damage.
18 damage. Nice. He is grappled and restrained as well. You said 18?
Mm-hmm.
As you're crushing, you can feel some bones like cracking within.
Good.
Still alive. You got him grappled and restrained.
I hope his bones
You're
crackle like a salmon bone.
Silas, you're up.
Another witch bolt.
Another witch bolt.
Yeah.
Second level. Go for it. Is that a saving throw or is that an attack roll?
That is my attack roll.
Okay, you got it.
Advantage, he's restrained.
Advantage. Restrained.
19 plus 7.
That hits.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Murder him! This is teamwork. This is terrifying.
What? 6 points of lightning damage.
6 damage.
That's the weakest witch bolt ever.
Electrocute somebody, still up.
And tether's attack.
Tether's attached. Kopik.
Oh,
Wait,
I wanted to move up. I'm so sorry. I wanted to move up closer,
Yeah.
and I have a storm thing where I do half my level of damage when I'm within 10 feet.
Okay.
If lightning's a little zap. So
That's-
4 more points.
4 more points? Okay, you got it.
One of his tentacles goes.
Alright,
What are you laughing
I don't
about?
like it when you laugh.
Great. Great.
he,
Sleeping.
he,
He's leaving!
He levitates 20 feet with the snake.
With the snake attached to it? Am I
No, you float up with him.
like...
So you guys can put that little thing underneath
Nice.
him if you got it. He levitates up. He's trying to get away from the.
Just put the-
How far can the witch bolt kind of keep?
6 feet.
60 feet. Yeah, so he can't get out. He's trying to, but he can't. And that ends his turn, bringing us to Kopic, who gets to save.
Nice.
I'm just like...
Do it, do it,
It's
do
not
it.
my element.
-1.
-1. Okay.
Beautiful.
Obu, Silas.
All right, I'm a bite him.
Bite him, go for it.
I'm
You
gonna
have
bite him.
advantage.
Bite his head off.
I haven't.
That is a dirty
any
20,
notes.
my guy.
That hits.
That is
No,
a
you have
that is a
advantage. That is
Advantage.
a natural 20.
I mean,
Natural
sorry,
20.
that is a nat 20.
Roll
My
your damage.
apologies.
Double your dice.
Bite his head off.
So that is 2d8 plus 4. So we're gonna do that. Wow, really? Really? So that's 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Obu comes down on the head of this creature while the lightning is tethered around, and you twist and you pull and you hear,
Like removing a light bulb out of a lamp!
and you rip its head off, immediately breaking the levitate,
Oh no.
and you fall 20 feet
Smack.
and smack on the ground, taking there'll only be 2 of these. 5 points of bludgeoning damage when you hit the ground.
Worth it.
And the head, you kind of spit the head out, and the tentacles just like and roll across the floor. You guys are out of encounter.
Oh my god. We did
Victory!
the
We did it! We're alive! Ah, we need to get out of here and regroup.
Pretty impressed.
Run.
Pretty impressed.
And only one healing spell the whole time for yourself.
And you all look around
I didn't even need it.
that are in this room, and you can see Anster's body just laying
Oh.
on the wall.
Oof.
You can see Kopic just kind of staring at you.
This is the first real death we've had.
Yep.
And we also killed that.
I don't care about him. It's fine.
And that's where we're going to end this episode
Oh boy.
Yay!
of Dirty 20.